Thanks. Did you? Yeah, I sent a text. Takes 30 minutes for the text to go out. 30 minutes. Oh, hold on. That's normal. My password changed. Log in. There we go. Oh, you should have a show going. All right, one person click. JC, you know how to do it. You know how to do it. You know how to do it. It's sending. It's sending. I've tried to fix it. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, folks, it is. What's happening? You getting out of plants? No. Well, I love my family, and they're just plants, and I need to clear them out. I'll get more plants later. I mean, eventually, ideally, I'd like to be in the software business with Botana Sun in the next 6 months, but we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard day for me. All my special shit's up. I'm not gonna give it to you for $20 though. It will be available. And if you get it, you get it. Get my show. I can't get my show. It's my show. Where am I? I'm not even in the feed. What the fuck? Come on, whatnot. Yeah, there's gonna be some Hoyas. Can everybody else hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah? Okay. Turn your phone up, Aubrey. Turn the phone up. Volume up. Okay. More importantly, can you hear the music? Good volume? Are we good? Are we all right? Let's so as we all pile in here, it does take 30 minutes for the text to go out. That is the federal government's involved in texting you. Let's put it that way. There's all kinds of rules and restrictions and code checks and like my application to be able to text everybody within 30 seconds is out there and it's under review. I don't know how long that takes. It said 7 days. It's been like 12. I don't know what's up with that. Sending that, I would send the feds to no one. No, no. I would never. I would never. No. I grew up on that side of the tracks. We don't call government. They don't. No, they don't make things better. But they want to. Bless their hearts, but they tends to not. So here's what we're gonna do. I do have liquidations I'm gonna do. I've got trays, at least 4 trays of plugs to do. I have 4-inch pots of Desert Rose. I have Pictum tricolors. I have 8-inch pots, Oreas, Albos. I don't know if you saw this, but Crowns of Siam will be available. The Crowns of Siam will be available. I might discount that down. The Florida Beauty by Spiritus Sancti, which is my most prized possession, is available. And I was seriously underpricing that. Seedlings are going for 15 grand, if you can even find them. The Love Songs are going to be available. Love Song by Chiruno. Those have never been available. I was trying to hold on to those. And that really nice pink mutation that I've got. I saw small ones going for 250 to 300. So I have all that stuff in there. And then what we're going to do for the auctions is I'm going to do runs of it. So we'll do some plugs for a little bit until the text goes out to everybody, which will be, how long does it normally take for an order to ship? 2 days. That's normal. 1 to 2 days, yeah. You might not have your tracking updated. That's not surprising from USPS. Has anybody ever have a package that says it's waiting for pickup and then it gets delivered that day? Besides me? Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yes. I think there are a couple orders that were left up there, but it was like the tail end of June 2nd. I work for the post office. It's a constant complaint. Yes, it's just it's a thing they do. That's the thing. Hmm. Which is very convenient for them because then you can't see that they clearly have it like lost in transit or it's like just sitting at a sort facility and hasn't moved. Calling you about a missing package from last year, right? All right. We're gonna do this. All right, should take. So I'll start. Oh, and I'm gonna do my two. I do have two cuttings from the pink Naomi that I have. The one with that weird mutation where it just keeps throwing off new growth points all over it. That will be in here. But we have to wait for the text to go out because they are some expensive bougie things, and I can't let them go for $5. I do have to set some minimums on it. But everything's up. Hell, I might even put this thing in there. Who knows? Might do this one. That's a cool plant. I don't know how the hell they're gonna ship it, but that's not my problem. All right, here we go. Another giveaway. What do we? Yeah, we'll start with the mixed stuff. By the way, I do have Victim tricolors. They're good now. And we will. Let's see how I'm set up here. He should be 47 ounces. There we go. Yeah, so we'll start with plugs for a little bit. And then I have my plugs all mixed up. So you got to pay attention today. You'll notice that I don't have the buy it now and the flash sales going. That's because I'm literally going wall to wall, bench to bench. And I'm clearing anything I can out. Anything. Everything's going today. The serendipities will be on there. Those mini monsteras, my stock plants, the big tortum, flowed by tortums. I've got the crowns of Siam. Good luck even getting that in. They're very risky to import, and I'm basically gonna put it at your import price. Back here, I'll start with that. Let me make sure the flash is the right price. Yeah. There you go. This is what it would cost. So import price, if you want to choose your plant, you're looking $5 to $5.50, and then you've got your shipping fees, which if you've ever done that, and if you want reasonable shipping, you're looking at $150 plus your FIDO plus everything else. This is what it would cost you to import the plant, and you can get it shipped from me. If you want to upgrade to next day or 2-day air, you're more than welcome to. So you can get it at that import price without taking the risk of sending your money off to another country and hoping your plant arrives. So, start with that. Hopefully, I hope Martina shows up. I do have the. Y'all should have bought that plant from me for $5,000. That would have been. You would have already cut it and made your money back. Would have. So if anybody is interested in that plant and you want to see it, please be interested. I do ask though, that I get it. Window shopping is fun. I love it. But please try not to. I mean, if you're serious, then let me know. They are not cheap plants. They are very unique, very rare, very hard to get your hands on. The Florida Beauty by Spiritu Sancti will be a very good investment plant. Spiritu Sancti is well known for being an absolute dog shit tissue culture plant. They're well known for that. For those of you that have them and you're like, oh, but it grows. Trust me, it does not grow like a regular one. The whole industry knows it. In fact, I saw a lab already tried to tissue culture it, and they do not. They're not. I was shocked that they wanted any money for it. The love songs by Taruno. What's up, Plant Chap? So I'm just waiting for people to kind of pile in here. It takes a minute. That's what the Givvies for. I'm bribing you. The elbows are going. We'll probably dollar start this thing. Fuck it. We'll probably dollar start this thing. What's up, Ashley? We'll probably dollar start this thing. I'm pretty sure what happened with this is this was an Albo Dragon Scale that got somehow mixed in with the mints, because that is definitely not a mint. That is a Half Moon Albo. My glad. Half Moon Albo. This bad boy's gonna go. Leaks and just all kinds of stuff around me. We're gonna have fun tonight. So hang with me. We're partying. And then I'll have a bunch of shit in here that you can probably pick up for like $5-6, like all night. Which, by the way, look at these foams. I do have to, for everybody that just got here, we're gonna do this in waves. Normally, there's a buy it now. All the plants are in there. We're flash sailing it. I'm literally selling anything that you're willing to buy for a reasonable price tonight. I'm not giving things away, but if you're reasonable, then yes. I have to start with the plugs because we're gonna go by weight tonight. So we're gonna do plugs. Then we're gonna do probably the last of my desert rose and some desert plants. And then we're gonna go on to 3.5 and 4 inch plants, tropicals. Then we're gonna go to 6-inch plants. I have hanging pots, hanging baskets. I've got some Sansevieria copper tone, my personal ones. Those will be in here. I even have this really big Sansevieria Blue Nile, which if you're into Sansevieria, it's won awards. It's incredibly rare. And I have a big ass one, the only one I have. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking wild tonight. And then I won't be here next week. So I gotta liquidate stuff and make sure the girls have work to do. And I gotta raise a little bit of money for my family. So I'm selling off my prized possessions because I love them. And that's what I'm doing. And you can't tell me not to do that. Skull! All right. I think that's enough, people. We're gonna start with the plugs, get all warmed up, and you can laugh at me too, because hopefully I remember what all this shit is. I think so. Also, you're gonna see how just sick. I can't tell you how many times, at least once a week, there will be a question. Brittany will be like riding in the car or something. Someone will ask me a question, and I'll just spout off this fucking randomly obscure plant fact that is in fact right. And I will laugh at myself because I know entirely way too much shit about plants. And yet, I know very little, which is it's mind-blowing. I love plants. It's mind-blowing. Trust me when I tell you that I don't know shit. Oh, also, for this one, some other updates. Plant Cell Technology Partnership is moving forward with that, waiting for the business development manager to get back. They're reviewing the course material. We're gonna have to schedule a time because I have to fly out to Washington, D.C., where their lab is, to do some field time for you. And then you can hear from the lab director, from the scientists themselves, not some seller, not Plant Daddy, not the labs you're buying this shit from. You will hear directly from the scientists about all the things that you need to know so that you are a well-informed buyer. Botanisun will open up beta registration probably July, first week of July. If you don't know what Botanisun is, imagine if you could log into a product or service and it had all of the foreign plant vendors in it. And if you have your nursery license, you can get all the US suppliers too. So I don't know. Other sellers can stop coming into my show and just ordering from the same vendor. That makes no sense, people. Just call around. You don't have to copy me because then we all have the same plants. And like y'all don't want that. The people don't want it. They want variety and other things. And that's what Botanisun's going to do. It's going to connect all of you to that. You want to buy your tissue cultures direct from the lab you want the rarest thing at the cheapest price? That's it. It's not getting it from resellers, that's for sure. That's how you do it. You want to get into tissue culture and do your own multiplication in your spare bedroom? I'll show you how to get a USDA loan at 5.1%, no credit check, and they will buy your lab for you. That's what I have for you. We're going to turn this industry upside down and on its head, and hopefully one day we as Americans can actually have rare ass plants for the prices that the rest of the world pays for them. You know, reasonable prices. I do have Dark Lord. Yes, I will be running several Dark Lords. I've got them in 1 gallon. I've got a couple in 4-inch pots. Everything's going. Yes, USA, USA, exactly. That's just the only way it's going to change is if somebody in the industry takes a fucking stand and goes, "Here you go, people. This is how you do it. Y'all start doing it in your backyard, and we can finally have like a lot of rare plants here, and not have to pay." Well, not all of them. There's still going to be like 15, 20, $30,000 plants. That's never going away. Japanese global? No, but I got some Manjula. And if you want a really rare pothos, I have Taruno Love Song. There are only 3 of them. If you like pothos, you should know who Taruno is because they got all the new rare shit. It's the first time ever. Yeah, I'm grabbing my personal shit. I'm gonna, some of the expensive stuff I'm gonna set in a what I won't be visibly angry about. I'm gonna set a price, but it'll be a fair fucking deal. That's for sure. Will I be selling corms? No, I don't sell corms. I don't like to sell corms. I don't like to sell things that I don't know what it's gonna be, or it's gonna be really high risk for you. Because I just feel bad. Because I bought corms and then it wasn't what I wanted, and I was like, well, that was dumb. But then I bought them and they were what I wanted, so I get it. 80,000. You don't even know, dude. What you guys are paying for caramel marble tissue cultures? $15 is not a deal. Let's put it that way. How about that? I'm gonna show you. You will learn, and then it'll be up to you. And then y'all can do your thing. I think I'm gonna branch off and try to build this for our industry. Really, for our industry, it needs to happen. And you want to know the fucking truth? The reason why it hasn't happened yet is one, somebody was capable and willing, because the entire industry is going to demonize me. Oh well, whatever. Just pay the monthly subscription and it'll be worth it. All right. I'm gonna grab the Tarunos, and what time is it? In about 12 minutes, I'll start grabbing all the rare stuff. I'm gonna run. So we're doing this. I'm gonna run plugs. Then I'm gonna run 4-inch pot, 3-inch pots, 4-inch pots, 6-inch pots, 8-inch pots, and all through that, the Tarunos are in 4-inch pot. If you want the Taruno, you can actually just. Those are actually in the buy it now, but there's 3 of them. So if you want to pick one, then you gotta wait for them. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, they came for me the last like 6 months, dude. Somebody, I couldn't prove this. One last rant. I couldn't prove this. But I am confident that one of them assholes out there has been literally calling up vendors to like try and make me look bad. I got a weird question from one of my main vendors, and I was like, that is a strange question to ask me. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, okay, just wondering. Weird. It was weird. Trust me, it was weird. The Costa Farms monopoly, that's probably not going anywhere. They have contracts with like Walmart. The rare plant industry will get, yeah, that'll be a hit. But the only way you're gonna take down big monopolies like Bonnie and Costa is if y'all stop going and buying their plants. That's the only way that happens. I thought you guys stopped buying from Walmart and Home Depot anyway. We're gonna start with foam. Are you ready? Who's ready? Drop your green hearts. No more plant daddy rants. Let's I know what you're here for. And let's see how many people. Hey, check it out. Check it out. 91 of you are in the giveaway. My giveaway thing is working too, so we're gonna run that. If you want giveaways tonight, I'll run a couple dirt bags here on whatnot. If you want the plants, I'll be doing saloons, random ass plants. You gotta text Albo to the number. That's how we do it around here. This is not Givvy Goblin Central. There are other shows for that, for sure. I love you. It's totally fine. I'm not knocking it, but I hate some shit. Here for the rants. Most people are. I'm not for everybody. I get it. I rub a lot of people the wrong way, but that's fine. That's it's my fucking show. I know what you're here for. You'll get some tea. No, it takes 30 minutes to go out. Yeah, trust me. Once you're in, folks, I'll tell you if no text went out, but you can always just click the previous show's link. That's how I built it, so that like for whatever reason I didn't send one out, you just click that one. Yeah. Yeah, it takes 30 minutes. I'm not allowed to text 1,000 people at once in the great country of the United States of America. Something about like spam calls from India or something. I don't know. I didn't read the notice. I don't read. I give that shit to AI and he gives me a summary. Reading. All right, here we go. Let's start with foam. Look how big that foam is. I'm gonna run some 2-inch. Then we're gonna grab. I've got 10 minutes to run 2-inch, and then we're gonna grab the bigger stuff, some of the rare stuff. I'm gonna sprinkle them in. If you want some of the dad's mix around all the stars, you gotta fucking hang out. Start an auction. Here we go. Here we go. I know. I'm trying to, I'm trying to fix it, everybody. I'm trying to make that text thing work. It's hard. Building software is hard. Okay, it's a hell of a lot harder than growing plants. Let me tell you. All right, now let's start on that foam. Look at it. Look at it. It's got roots coming out of the bottom. Oh, let's start go. We're going. We live. Foam's running. I can't see anything. Allocation foam, $3. Oh my God! Don't break the bank, folks. Whoa. We'll see if those rare plants come out. Look at that. That is nice. That's ready for some RNU. Look how big that is. Look how big that is. And look at all the people getting bronze online. Look at all you go. Look at you go. I think that means you guys have like $5 credit, right? Are they? How does it have 2 orders? Oh, the giveaways. Uh-oh. Did I not arm this? Oh my God. Fucking plant daddy. Jesus. Signing with Google. Wasn't signed in. Hold on. Really? RPFF. What? What is that? What is you? Really? Oh my gosh. Yes, it's me signing in. Thank you. So many. Yes, it's me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Now arm. There we go. Waiting for it to let me print. There we go. Okay, now we're going. Can't have unlabeled plants. No unlabeled plants, folks. Oh, by the way, I also have Pictum tricolors. Yeah, look it. We'll get you going right now. We'll get you going right now. But Aglanema Pictum tricolor. We want some of these. Anybody want some of these? Yeah? Restarted on the 1st. I know I didn't have it the last season. We were doing different things. We're always trying different. Well, I'm trying different things around here. Apparently, I just need to stick to what works. All right, Aglanema Pictum tricolor. $1 start on the tricolor. Pictum tricolor's running, folks. That is running. That should go into the 20s for sure. If I need to message you, where's the best place to? Here. $11. You're almost at wholesale there, folks. Maybe that's the only one we're doing. That's definitely the only one we're doing. I'll hold those. Wow. You guys asked for those and asked for those and asked for those. I finally brought them in. Pasta silver. Pasta, go! Pasta silver. Yeah, that was a crazy deal. I'm surprised that went for that. There's a Britney hair in there. $4 plants. Wow, it's going to be a long night. $4? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? It is. What is that? That is a Postizanum. Postizanum silver. They grow similar to Gloriosums and get big broad leaves. For $8, any philodendron you should be buying. What's this? Puncac bornesis, alocasia, Puncac bornesis. Dollar Star, go! Grows like a Gloriosum. Alocasia, Puncac bornesis. I'm a Mickey Mouse. I don't have tie, but I do have elbow. And I have Aurea. Alocasia puncac bornesis. No symphones. I have mojito, yes. I have 2 mojitos from cutting. I have elbow, yes. Yeah, I have 2 big mojitos. They're big mojitos. They're 1-gallon pots. They're big. Let me get a run of this. Let me get a run of this going, and then we'll take a walk, and I'll show you all the things. I'm running shit tonight that I've never ran before. This is philodendron fuzzy petiole. They have little fuzzes here. If you've ever seen squamiferarum, very similar to squamiferarum. In fact, does anybody know? It's just this is a squamiferarum hybrid. If I were to take a guess at this, I would say a squamiferarum and a McDowell, or a squamiferarum and a gloriosum. Does anybody know? I'm not writing shit down. I have too many plants to write down requests. Way too many plants. I don't know. I don't even know. There's a lot of plants in here. I don't even know. Colombia. All right, I'll buy it. All right. Philodendron fuzzy petiole. Dollar start on it, go. What's up, Pepper? Dollar start on him, go. The fuzzy's cute. Yeah, the fuzzies are good.
Listen closely to the pulse inside. This is not a choice.
Oh, it's going to make me manually click every single one.
Life is.
And then if you feel real bougie, you can check out that buy it now. There's a unicorn in there. If you've got the Centurion card, there's a plant in there for you. And if you don't know what that is, that might not be the plant for you. It's not the plant for me, but I have it. Yeah, the plant's in the bin? Yeah. Never offered before. Calathea Freddy. Dollar on it, go. Won't let you click submit. Let me grab a screenshot of that. Thank you, Tiana. Go! $2? Come on! Let's go, Jack! Let's go! Wait, I was trying to grab a screenshot. Oh my god, that's hard. That's hard. $6, holla! It's got roots coming out of the bottom. That should be in a 4-inch pot for sure. I was looking at the PPP. I am running my Pink Naomi. Yes. That's not a PPP. That's in the bin. That's a pink mutation, and I have yet to ever see one anywhere that size even for sale. Usually you're gonna have to import those as small 2 and 3 leaves. The ones I was able to find from sellers that I know are reliable. I also know their importer. They're selling them at $250 to $300. We're gonna take a walk. I'll show it. Milano. Philodendron Milano. Black gold. It's a black gold. Why did my door just randomly crack open? Who's out there? What's happening? You can get my workflow from my training program. This is Mame Silver, Philodendron Mame Silver of the Sodorad variety. Those are going to get big broadleaf. So if you get this, it's going to want to creep along the ground. All right, so you're going to get a planter along it. Thanks, Tiana. I didn't get the screenshot. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to grow down along. It's going to crawl. You can get them to go up things. It's pretty challenging, but what I would do is, you know those flower pot planters, the ones that like Home Depot, the long ones they used to put like, I don't know, the flowers and shit in, the perennial flowers. Get one of those, load it with rainbows and unicorns. This thing, they get ginormous leaves. But you can get a little baby going. How about that? That's a real nice one. Look at that. Just look at the vigor on that bad boy. Well, don't look at that leaf. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Go on and go. I was like, fuck, I'll believe. Oh, now you're going to give me $2 for it. Fair enough. What's the plant with the white? White? The white? Shit. Micas. Yeah, I have a whole pot of variegated micas. It's going to go. It'll go for hundreds of dollars, though. Yeah, I got that whole pot of micas. It'll go. The white that's right in front of me. Oh, white princess. White princess. There you go. Oh, by the way, I've got fertilizer in the cup, so don't fertilize your plants. White princess, running. There you go. White princess has some nice whites in them. As they mature, you can actually start to see the pinks and reds coming out. So they get pinks. They're more like a tricolor. Oh. I've got puncaks that are going. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guess I can do one of these giveaways. We're going? There we go. Nice, plant champ! What fertilizer? Honestly, pretty much everything in here I put in rainbows and unicorns and watering. That has the fertilizer in it. I used a 6-2-4 ratio. But if you're feeling bougie, you can put this stuff on them. That's honestly, if you're a plant collector, this is the only one I recommend if you're adding to it. Yeah, this is the best stuff. Period. I've used all the things. Like the other shit will make things grow and stuff, but the rainbows and unicorns on its own will make them grow and they'll be fine. If you want bursts of just like gorgeous fucking plants, that's what you use. You're gonna pay for it though. That shit ain't cheap. I root soak everything. Bottom water. Yeah, I don't recommend foliar feeding. Don't foliar feed. That's for cannabis. You're just gonna get water spots and all kinds of nasty shit on the leaves that you just have to wipe off later. And it really, honestly, I did it for a while. Even with cannabis, barely noticeable difference between two different plants. Barely noticeable. Philodendron Saloon. Yeah, I'm running pink Naomi's. I have pink Naomi's. 177 for a gallon is a fucking deal. The last time I bought one was like 250 for a gallon. I've had that gallon now for 2 years. Saloom! Dollar start, Philodendron Saloom. These get the feathered leaves. It does not look like this in maturity. This is what a baby looks like. They get feathered leaves on them. Like fingers. That's just a little baby. That's a big baby. That's a big baby. Big baby! baby, big baby.
You know,
I'll grab a pink Naomi next. I'll grab a pink Naomi. How about that?
that shit is pretty.
I'll grab one for you. It won't be one of mine, but I'll grab the cultivar for you. You want mine are gonna go? I have two of mine that are gonna go tonight too. The only two cuttings I have left. I was honestly trying to save so I could like grow more of them for you. But that's just not how life works sometimes. Let me go get one.
I want to see how I look in the subway.
I'll show you two of them actually.
Same shape. I want to see how I look in the subway.
Oh, this one is mine. And before I show you this one, I'll show you this one. We're gonna run this one in a second. There's a pink nail. There's actually two in here. Those are from Culture. This is mine.
I want to see that.
Now, but first, let me tell you that this is not normal. This is not normal. If you see the underside in here, you see all these growth points. It's like every other node has put off a growth point. I have yet to see that in any of my village renderings along the years. You can encourage it with like Kiki paste, but this one does it naturally. I don't touch it with anything. And whenever I cut it, it throws off two growths every single time. Every single time. I take cuttings and put them in a pot. Jesse, if you're in here, Jesse got one that maybe has one or two cuttings and had 4 growth points coming out of the pot. That is mine. I will be offering 2 of these tonight. They do go $150 or more for mine.
Same shape.
You can get a little bitty guy that is not like mine. I don't know if that's. When I go to the lab, I'm going to talk to Ricardo and ask him about genetic mutations in those, and ask him if I legit ended up with in vitro mutation. I think I did. Last one went for 550. Yeah. Yeah, Naomi's. Naomi's are like if you took Black Cherry, Galaxy, and like regular Pink Princess and put it into one. I say that of the Pink Princess, they are Pink Princess. If you really want to get into it, of all of those, the Naomi's are probably that's like the top. It doesn't get much better. They'll throw all pink, all Galaxy. There's a single leaf in there that doesn't have color. There you go. You ready? You can get this one. There are 2 in there. There are 2 in there. It's $1. Good luck. It's $1. They are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. No doubt about it. That's about what they go for, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dustin. That's right, Dustin. Yes. There you go. I might have 1 or 2 more. Also, don't forget that it is getting its fertilizer right now. Golden Croc, brand new leaf on it, hasn't hardened off yet. Golden Crocs, go. That's it. This here will turn into this if you buy 3 of them. $1. Nobody's even bidding on $1. $1. Golden Croc. Let's go. In chat, what does this message contain muted words mean? That means you were muted. The rest of the class did not see what you said, but I did. That's when you want to use potty language.
No.
Or you can put potty language in there if you want me to just see the message. Make sure you know the potty language. You didn't though? Sometimes it messes up.
Baby, if it wasn't pretty.
It's not accurate. I don't think you can put like 7 donuts in a row. Whatever. Did anybody ever figure out what that means? Like, what's with the donut thing? Somebody break out the Urban Dictionary and find out why too many donuts gets muted. No, you can't say Venmo or PayPal. No, you can't say those. Which is interesting. Those were the only platforms they blocked. Those Venmo and PayPal must have fucked them over in like the early days, and now there's just it's beef. They be beefing. This is going to be beautiful. I got it. I got it, Allie. Guess what this is? Beauty Star. Look, I got it. Oh, see, but now you can put the donuts in. Oh, now it works? Cash App. Wait, you guys just said, you just put Cash App. Any sensitivity plans? Just me. Dollar on it, go. Beauty Star. Beauty Star's run and go. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. You can't use full on PayPal. Well, not, all of you do not need to test it. $5 Beauty Star. A 3 piece in a row, a bad word? No, shouldn't be. That's a philodendron pink fairy. Oh yeah, Monstros. I got all the things. I'm finishing up a run of these 2-inch pots. We're gonna take a walk around. We're gonna take a walk about. I'll show you all the things that are gonna go tonight. Tonight's gonna be what? A lot of things tonight. Then I'm gonna do a plant giveaway. If you want in on the plant giveaways, I'm starting the timer now. If you want to win a plant, I don't know, what should we do? Let's do this. We're gonna do a Plowmoney Eye. We're gonna do a Plowmoney Eye giveaway, but if you want in this giveaway, you gotta text Alba the number like right now. There's the giveaway, Plowmoney Eye. Time to go to the disco. Time to go to the disco. Aglanema, very, very red, dollar start, go. On the Costas, what'd you call me? How is that not red chatted? $2, very, very red. To the disco. To the disco. To the disco. To the disco. Yeah, those Plowmoney by pastas, those were a new hybrid for us. They sold out real quick. $7, that's a steal. You can't get this at Walmart for $7. Time to go to the disco. Oh, they're gonna get bigger. They're gonna get bigger than dinner plates for sure. Like, like feast plates. They get real big. Yes, plant your aglanemas together. Decorate your pots with your aglanemas. Different colors and shit. Pasta Xana, pasta silver. Here's a pasta silver, nice size one too. Pasta silver. That's gonna be a ground dripper. That's gonna grow along the ground like a McDowell or a Gloriosum. Get big dinner plate leaves. There you go, $1. Good luck. $1. They're not the same. It's time to go to the disco. Berry Reds and Richards, subtle differences in them. Yeah, you should be excited. I've got like, if you're looking for some rare stuff, well, go look in the bin. You want to see what kind of shit we're gonna be looking at? Check the bin app. Click shop, buy it now. Everybody do that, just for shits and giggles. You want to see a $15,000 plant? It's in the bin. that one. I went broke buying that plant. Don't worry, I felt it hard. The Crunch of Siam is a good deal. That is what you would pay to import that plant. That would be your landed cost if you bought it out of Thailand. All right, we're getting close. I gotta just get some of these out of my way here. Justin, think about it. Think about it. I wouldn't be upset if it didn't sell. Let's put it that way. And my ability to replace that particular plant, well, probably I won't. Like, I won't. I'd have to fly out there and start hunting around for it. I was told when I got the first one that that's it. Like that's it. The rest of them are earmarked for other collectors. And those other collectors, I know one of them personally, and she absolutely uses a Centurion card. Actually, she just uses her watch, but I know it's on there. I know it's on there. I might have varicosum. I might. That'd be like 1 or 2 if I find one in here. Very, very red. Go. Aglanema, very, very red. These are super easy. Look at the color on that. Heads up, chat. We're right. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8 more. We're gonna bust through 8 more of them real quick, and then we're gonna take a walk. And we'll just grab plants. Albo, Oreo, whatever the hell you want. There's always room for more, Josie. There's always room for more. Don't you dare. Do you know who you're talking to? I know damn good well there is shelf space. There's room above those plants. I know there is. All right, Lancifolia, $1 on it. Go. Lancifolia, $1. Rattlesnake. It's a rattler. $4. It's a $1 plant, folks. A $1 plant. No Columbia's in there. Maybe Vericoso. I will show you. I can probably do an elbow. Should we do? I mean, I can just sit here and do a run of a couple of big plants instead of taking it. Should we take a tour of what we're going through tonight, or do you wanna do a couple of the larger plants? Who wants to bid on an elbow? How about that? I'm not trying to sell them for $20. Who wants to bid on this? Who wants to bid on this one? A little bit of burn right there. That's what's going to happen with your very, very white plants, though. And that's fleeting beauty. But you can, I mean, look at how much. Look at that. Who's bidding on it? I got one bidder. Anyone else? We're taking a walk. I got 2 bidders. How much? It's $1 start. It's $1 start. What do you mean? How much? $1 start. I guarantee you, it's not going to sell for $1. How many people are in? And for those of you who are not in, do not let these people rob me. It's for sale for $125. Does anybody want to just buy it and not fight for it? $125. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We're running it. Yeah, I'll run it. Swear to God, if you stop at like, I swear to God. I have to change the weights. What is this one? She's a heavy girl. Almost 3 pounds. It's heavy, almost 3 pounds. 2 to 3 pounds. All right, here you go. Monster elbow. $1 start. There you go. $1 start. Elbow. That's a very nice elbow, folks. Good luck. Good luck. 4-leaf. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Look at that. Look at it. It's the only one. These are chimeric variegation. They are one-of-a-kind plants. That is a screaming deal. Thank you, Dustin. All right. Now, those of you that want to gamble a little bit harder, this could be an Oreo or an Albo. Just so you know, Albos, Oreos, they have chimeric variegation. I used to just toss the green ones, but apparently people like to buy them as green because you get them a lot cheaper. And then one day you might end up with a fucking Albo or an Oreo. What's running? All the things, Stephanie. All the things. Was an Albo. It could be Oreo. I don't own any green ones. 0 green ones. I ran it before showing. Well, that's this one. And I mean, there's $10 worth of body mix in here. I do not add silica. No. Oh, me? No. There's silica in the potting mix and rainbows and unicorns. And yo, folks, just a heads up: if you're adding silica, you need to be balancing your pH and using a TDS meter. If you're not doing that, you are playing with fire, and you're going to do the opposite. You're going to kill them. And it double printed number 19. That's weird. Another auction's running. What? Something is happening. Don't bid on that. Oh, no bids. That would be my software being a piece of shit. Good thing I had to plant my hand, right? Okay. Now we can bid. Same thing. Same thing. Elbow Aurea. Sometimes I can tell. This one was probably cut from an elbow. Notice on the Aureas, they have a little bit of Aurea in the sheath, even if they don't have any color in them. Yeah, who knows? You got $10 worth of potting mix in here. Cut from cutting. Yeah, I just turned it off. I turned you off. All right, here you go. Here's another one. Number 19 was Robin for 35. I got the right label on it. There's another one though. Albo, Oreo, who knows? Yes, the Anthuriums love. Well, I'll take a tour. Yeah, they fucking love rainbows and unicorns. I have all my Anthuriums in it. Yeah, I'll show you my Larmania mint. In fact, I found that 20, right? Okay. I found that I can transplant my anthuriums from water by hydroponics into the rainbows and unicorns, and they actually do a lot better than you would think. You do have to pull them out of the pot after like a month, clean off that shit, the water roots, but they do pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go take a look. Here you go. Oh wait, I think we're doing a plant giveaway. Hold on. I think we're doing a plant giveaway. Yes! Yes! Melissa! 9222. Melissa. That's last four of your phone number. 99222. Should specific plants go in there? Honestly, I don't fucking know. That was the first batch that we put the wrong size perlite in. You're gonna get more chunky drainage? I don't know. Bigger roots. Bigger roots are gonna like that. Yeah, we're gonna go look at the rare stuff. No, Melissa. Time's up, Melissa. How about Amy K 2123? Amy K 2123. You got 20 seconds. If you want to get in, jump in on this. Text Albo to the number right now. Got 10 seconds. It's crazy. You come in here. I've got like the rarest, coolest shit going around. Yeah, check the bin. Yeah, you want to see some shit? Check the bin. We're going to go look at them. Don't download me. Just text me. Just slide up in those DMs. You know what I mean? No, Amy. Okay. How about Michael? The Jesus. The Jesus. Are you in here? The Jesus. Oh, words are hard for me. Please don't be offended if I butcher your name. Oh, I took a very good bill from Stratum to RNU. Anything special? I'd probably just let it like get a little dry, but probably not. No. I did not. Pizza Planet. That's right. Michael's not here either. Come on, we gotta go. Let's go. Katie, 9422. Your phone number ends in 9422. Are you here? Come on. I did mean Kelsey, but the number didn't match. That's exactly what I meant. No, Chris, don't put your phone number in there. What are you? Wait, stop doing that. Don't do that. Everybody text Chris right now. Chrissy. All right. Next, Jessica Abe. Jessica Abe, 63538. Jessica? Jessica, are you here? You can literally text Almo to the number right now and get in on this. Jen W. Okay, 1 second. Drawing again. Chrissy, I see 80. Chrissy 88. Chrissy, Chris 88. No, you just do it once. You just text Albo and do it once. You'll get the hang of it. Don't worry. You did hear Tiana, but it was like 15 minutes ago. How many plants per box? Depends on what you buy. Everything's by weight tonight, and I do not have the shipping set. Which sellers, by the way, it's fucking summer. Take your set shipping off. Hi, it's Plant Daddy. Time to copy me again. Take your shipping settings off. It is summer. You don't need that. It goes by weight. You can get 5 pounds. The plugs are going to weigh 4 to 7 ounces. Something like a big monster in a 1 gallon pot's going to weigh 2 to 3 pounds. The 4-inch pots are going to weigh like 8 to 11 ounces. It'll tell you though. No, Chrissy. Wow. How many times do we got to do this? Angie 0538. Angie. You want that? Girl, you don't have to come pick that up. That's not going in a box. Hi, Shannon. All right, well, from now, it's 10 seconds now. We gotta keep it going. Sarah Hole, 67950. Sarah's in here buying things. How much you'll come pick up? Was that the right one? Did I say 0538? I don't think I said that. I'm in here. Shit. Restore, skip the winner. Oh, wait, where's Sarah? Angie, just message me the last 4 digits of your phone number. If we got you're local? Well, I wasn't expecting you to be local, Drea. That's my allocation that has been with me through a lot of things, and it's actually definitely not for sale. We're friends. You'll take 2 rare plants. Sarah's not in here either. Sarah's always in here. What's happening? Next winner. Rich King. Rich, you in here? Sassy is here. Yeah, she just messaged me. I got her message. Don't worry. Well, I can't give away 2 things? I can do 2. Don't tell me what to do. Rich is not here. Draw on the next one. Jamie. 5393. Your volume was down. Oh my God. Turn me up. What do you got kids around or something? Tell them to go touch grass. You can try. You can always try. You miss 100% of shots you don't take. Normally I would say yes. The 2 plants in here are actually not rare at all that are not for sale. The Longaloba and Audrey. I'm trying, Michelle. Jesus. Colleen O! Fuck! Colleen! Damn it! And you have 30 seconds. If I call your name and you don't speak up in the chat within that time, sorry. Colleen is here! Praise the Lord! Hallelujah! I know, oh my God, finally. All right, Colleen, you should get a text from me in just a minute. Oh my God. What was I even sending? What is it? It's a plow money. Wow. Plow money on. There you go, Colleen. You should get a text from me in a moment. Let me know. All right, let's take a walk. Fuck. Some of y'all. Some of y'all. Some of y'all. All right, we're doing a bunch of shit today. Oh, I've got these things to go too, by the way. If you like things that smell funky, oh my God, it's like cleaning products. Literally, like walking into a freshly mopped house. Things that are going tonight, probably. We'll see how well you behaved you are. This Burl Marks Mint, variegated 8 and Sony eyes. That is a cutting off of my pink princess. You got it? Cool, Colleen. Perfect. One of the coolest caramel marbles. Very big tortum. Distantilobum. Oh, I didn't even put that in the bin. That one's 800 if anybody's interested. Another Distantilobum. That is the one that's in the bin. That is the pink mutation. Yeah, everything's good tonight. I'm not gonna let it go for 20 bucks, but anybody want this one? Pink mutation. That's because I haven't sent it to you, Angie. I have to do it afterwards because you didn't respond within 30 seconds. I will fix it after the show. Yeah, how much? It's in the bin. It's in the bin. I could probably do one of these scrambled eggs. That is a variegated white bird. Yeah, you want that? You want that? Go look at the bin price. It's called Pink Mutation. It's okay, Angie. Go look at the bin price. And then I've got a bunch of stuff. This I can let this go. This is a giant pot of variegated micans. Oh, it's you click the shop there, and then up here it'll say buy now. That will not be a dollar start. That will be like a $200 start. How much for the micans? Probably like a 250 start on it. There are 4 or 5 in here, and it's all wrapped up in here. There's a lot. It got real quiet in here when I was like 200. $5. Who wants it? $5. This is one of the Taruna love songs. The only other place I found this plant was at Rare Plant Fairy. She wants $200 for 3 leaves. That is not a typo, V Millie. Try and Google that plant. Yeah, it's not even Googleable. Laudell Unicorns has a seedling for 15 grand. I have a 4-leaf rooted cutting of it. That is not a typo. That is what it is. That is a high color Shangri-La, like a highly variegated. If you don't know who Taruno is, they are a breeder grower in Japan, and they are known for creating unique pothos. Yeah, those are not easy to come by, and I've never even seen one. Even that size, they're not even for sale like that size. That's in the bin. You can get it in the bin. And Google it. I'll be on the show for 2 hours. If you're questioning the price, go Google my prices. I did it, and I beat everybody's price with better plants. Yeah, I saw it on Google. It took you for a seedling for 15K. A seedling, and I got somewhere in here. It's great that I lose $15,000 plants. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's no seedling. That is no seedling. But I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of this stuff. So if you're smart, you'll hang around and just hang with me for the show. We'll grab one more of these pink princesses. We'll do one of these. Let me just grab one. Oh yeah, somebody wanted mojito. You see that thing right there? That's the mojito. I'm just showing you what I got, and then I'm gonna come and grab some of these things. We'll grab them as I'm going. Grab this Taruno. Who wanted the mojito? Are you still in here? I got this big ass thing. Yeah? How about this? Some of the older leaves didn't have very much color on it, but that's what we're working with here. It's very mojito. And look how big the leaves are. All right, so we'll grab this one. How about this elbow? Grab this elbow too. Fuck it. Okay, well, great. I have my phone in my hand, so I can only grab two things. All right. Here, let me go back over here. Well, we'll start setting things over here. I do have a copper tone. Yes. I'll grab that for you too. I mean, this thing? Variegated alocasia? Sure. You want serendipity? What you looking for? Oh, that's great. You root it down in there? Yeah. Yes, I have Pictum tricolor as well. I'm telling you, you want to hang out. Actually, I have a better one of those. It's bigger. All right, so variegated alocasia, copper tone. I've already got the Pictum over here. Oh my God, this thing is so big it knocks over its pot. Yeah, variegated. I mean, the Pictum tricolor, that's variegated syngonium. Um, and milk confettis. Grab any of these in here. How about that? I do not have Regal Shield Albo, but I do have this Regal Shield that sometimes puts off sport. Sure, we'll grab an Adansonii too. What else? You guys yelling at me to get plants. Here, look. All right, let's get some of these going. Semi-rare Calathea? No, not really. I only bring in production Calathea. That is a very, very specific collector. In fact, you were the first one in recent memory that's asked for collectible Calathea. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run like 10 of the plugs, and then I'm gonna bring on variegated Insonii, Rapid Fedora, an Albo, a Mojito, Pictum tricolor, and a copper tone. You can probably hang out for that, huh? Let me grab a tray. And we're gonna go as fast as we can, okay? Make sure we go fast. What is you? All right. I gotta get these out too, so we're gonna grab them and go. So we'll run oh yeah, I'm calling names tonight. What? I'm calling a lot of names actually. The smelly plants, they're called Plectranthus, and I will be running those too. You want to hang out tonight? There you go. I also have a dad's pick giveaway in there, so if I sell a few of my bins, yeah, I'll do like an album giveaway or something. I did not call Stephanie. I don't think so. This is Ivory Coast. Pink stem alocasia. Let me change my weights. Hold on. I changed my weight. I've changed my weight a lot since last year. Down 30. Oh, shit. I'm coming up on 40 pounds. I was 222, 23 pounds. I am down at 186. Look at me go. All right. These are 4 to 7 ounces. Dollar start. Alocasia, Ivory Coast. $1. Go. $1 on the Ivory Coast. Let's go. I have no idea if it will auto use. I really don't. Anybody want to help me, Millie? I don't look like my pick. Ah, you got catfish, didn't you? Oh, he's running. What's up? Who is it? Who is it? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Who is it? Who is it? Tim, Miami, Florida. Must be nice. Nice weather this year, Tim. Tim, what do you sell? Yes! I have giveaway going. Tim, what do you sell so I can pitch you for like the remainder of my show? I got a list and Raiders, and we just keep them going. Where's Tim? Airplanes? All right, everybody. Tim, as soon as this awesome van stops blowing up the chat, Tim, leave up. There's Tim. Follow him. He's got airplanes out of Florida, which means he can probably get any tropical plant you want. Let me get this label printed. Folks, tonight, what you should do right now is go check out my bin. Go check out my bin. Go check that bin out. There's some special things in there. There's at least one unicorn plant in there. Kind of a plant of a lifetime kind of thing. Yes, nice air plants. And then, so for those of you who just got here, I'm doing a run of 2-inch plugs. They're going to come by you. They're all tropical. Then I have rare Fuji things ranging from dollar start up to $15,000. Who wants to buy a $15,000 plant? It is, yes. And I'm gonna flash sale it too. As soon as somebody starts asking some fucking questions. Yes! Thank you for the raid. Be sure to follow Tim, Miami, Florida. And I will free overnight that thing to you. Yeah, that's free overnight signature. Free overnight AM delivery. And that is a coordinated delivery. Like, I message you, what time will you be there? I call my UPS vendor up, and I give them the delivery time. And you get overnight AM delivery, which is like $250. Waiting for your sugar daddy? You might find him in here. Somebody might swipe on that. Oh, and folks, if you do not want to swipe on that and have your name in the chat, that is completely understandable. You can message me on whatnot, and I'm pretty sure I can put that in the bin for you, so your name doesn't come across. I do have customers that fit that bill. You know who you are, and if that's what you want to do, totally cool. You wouldn't be the first or the last. All right, we're doing a run of them. Here we go. Rufalbarba, dollar start. These are tactile plants. You're gonna put this somewhere where you can touch it. It's like kitty cat fur. Dollar on it, go, Roofie. Get that Roofie barb. $1, let's go. Touch it. Take it to the raid. Yeah, everybody that gets them loves them. Everybody that gets them makes the comments like, I fucking love this plant. Oh, it's nice and full, too. This is an outside plant for Tim, Miami, Florida, who raided in. Thank you, Tim. Tim, a yard plant for you. Must be nice. Must be nice. I am in Scottsdale, Arizona. It is currently 104 outside. It's a nice, cool day in Phoenix. I mean, Scottsdale. Oh, forgot where I was. I also learned moving the business to Scottsdale, Arizona, that zip codes matter. I thought that was bullshit. It's not, especially when it comes to USPS. They absolutely matter. Run another one for your backyard? Fuck yeah. One for the backyard! Dollar start on it, go! It's a backyard plant. It got to 92. Yeah, you want to know something wild, Justin? I'll catch him in 100, 110. But it's just got to be like 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning to like 8 or 9. And then right at sunset. But drop shotting down. Way down. Way down there, buddy. I don't even know the depths. Past 15 for sure. Because we hit them off the canyon walls. And the canyon walls will go down, I don't know, 80 feet. They're not that deep, but they go way down there. Where's Tim? Tim! Oh yeah, Tim! Yay! What's up? Make sure you're giving Tim a follow. He's got all the air plants, all your Tillandsia, right? I can't do them here because outside's trying to kill me and will absolutely kill the air plants. Yes, we're going to do a run. I'm going to do a run of rare ones. It'll be about 10, 15 minutes that we're going to do. Variegated Mini Monstera, variegated Aidensonii, that's the Swiss cheese. I've got an Albo to run. Whoever was waiting on that Mojito is going to run, and the Copper Tone. I have one Copper Tone. They are fucking hard to come by, even down here where we're collecting at Sansevieria. Philodendron, Golden Crop, check this out. This here is Golden Crop. This is how I started it. It's a little over a year ago now. It started this big. $1 on it, go. $1, go. The Mini Monstera is a stock plant. It's one of my stock plants. Oh, I think I have another giveaway for you guys. Not go anywhere. What are you doing? It's your first time in here. Be prepared for some entertainment tonight. And I've got some super rare shit. Y'all want to talk about it? Let me finish this run, and then we'll talk about it. I seriously have to do a lot of plants because I'm on vacation next week, so they've got to have a lot of plants to do. Yeah, just hang loose. It's gonna be like 10, 15 minutes. You know what? You're hanging loose because you don't see them very often. Yeah, you want to know why you don't see them very often? They are hard to grow commercially. I've gone through like 200 feet of that stupid fucking vine. And every now and then they'll finally mojito for me. But you know what? Don't grow it in water. Put them in potted plants. The mojitos and the pandas, even in commercial hydroponics, just do not want to throw variegation. The second I put them in a potted plant, rainbows and unicorns, bang. Billy Crow! Billy Crow! Billy Crow! $1 on it, go. There's roots coming out of the bottom. Will turn into a big plant for you. Very big, actually. I'm gonna have to change the bit times here. Oh yeah, that's the problem. We're going to 10 seconds, 5 seconds. There we go. No free putts. You would hate me on the course. That's in fact. So funny story for you golfers out there. I'm so immensely talented at golf. I'm going on my annual fishing trip, and we do a golf thing the day before we meet with the guides. And I'm not even on the card. I'm with a team, but I'm an associate. The fuck? The fuck is that? Dollar Star Calkins Gold. Look at that. Calkins Gold, baby. Calkins Gold. The mini buckets were expensive. I have a Tractor Supply. They were $4.99 for a mini bucket. I said, nah. Nice. Why did I say Army? Oh, okay. Wow. Whatnot is. Got a little lag going. Oh, let me get a little water in here for you. Fertilizer. It's got some rooting hormone and some fertilizer in it, so you're welcome. Don't be blasting them with fertilizer when you get them. Ivory Coast, dollar on it. Alocasia Ivory Coast, pink stem, alocasias. Still going? Still going. Hudson. Yeah, don't water your plants right away. Plant mail 101, folks. The stomas are closed. Closed. Unless you're buying cultures, then they're open. Either way, plant mail is not opening and closing regularly. So you gotta let them acclimate. Nice, Jesse. Hey, you ready for a pink princess? I bring it over here. Hold on. There you go. Pink Naomi coming up next. Pink Naomi, go. There's one of the Naomis. It's not mine. This is not come from mine. There you go. If you're lucky, it'll grow up to look like this. Anybody up for the bougie plants? Don't forget to check the bin. I got some collector shit in there. Ninja, dollar, go. Allocation Ninja, $1. Pop that. There you go. I have it. Yeah, I've got like 10 or 15 more of these to go. Which, by the way, I've got a Pictum tricolor coming up next. Aglaonema, Pictum tricolor. Pictum tricolor, dollar start, go. Pictum tricolor is running. And if this one goes under 25 bucks again, then that's probably the last one. All right, I'll have to put those in the bin. Keep going, Jack. Keep going. That's Pictum tricolor. Aglaonema, Pictum tricolor. Alocasia, Tiny Dancer. Tiny Dancer. Dollar start on the Tiny Dancer. And they stay like this into maturity. With their Tiny Dancer. That's what they look like. It's not a baby. Well, it's a baby, but it'll look like that in maturity. $1? $1? Wow. That's the leaf shed, folks. That's why they call them Tiny Dancers, because that's what they do. One more time. All right, there we go. Let me change this bid time real quick. So we go a little bit faster. Can we do? I will try. Let's see if we can do some sudden deaths here. If you let me down, I'll have to change it back. This one's growing funky. Fuzzy Patio. Dollar Star, go. Fuzzy Pet. That's one leaf that is just decided to be upside down. I don't know why. Fuzzy Pet. I'm gonna bring the spin games back. Next Sunday. Next Sunday. Yeah, the spin games are back. I have 2 500 plant spin games for next weekend. 1,000 plants for next weekend. Huzzah! Thank you for your purchase, Bloomin'.
Like that.
Evian. I turn this on. Evian. We're gonna do 7-second sudden death. Sudden death. Evian. $1. Sudden death. Go. Evian. They're normally like $15. $15.
Turn up, get ill like that. I didn't know you would chill like that.
All right, we're getting close.
I didn't know you could hang like that. Sipping on champagne like that.
Lucia. Caladium Lucia. $1 on it. Go. $1 on it. Go. Small sport in oil, but will it survive like that? A small sport in
Don't you feel like that?
broken under the dirt. That would be weird.
I didn't know you
Yeah, just put on support and pot it up higher. Everywhere it has a node, it'll put off roots.
like that.
Nobilis. $1 on it, Nobilis. Alocasia Nobilis. Well, small will it survive like that? It'll thrive like that. That is an epiphyte. They want things to climb.
Two step real smooth like that.
Are you flash? It's not going? Let me check.
Bounce like that.
Yeah, let this one end and I'll flash it.
Sipping on champagne like that. Turn up, get ill like that. I didn't know you would chill like that.
They go flash.
I didn't know you would chill like that.
Freddy. Wow, that's a lot of Freddy. A lot of Freddy. All right, 5-second options. They're gonna go fast. Go, 5 seconds, Freddy, go. Get a bit in there, go. They're going. It's going a lot faster. You gotta keep up.
I didn't know you could hang like that. Sipping on champagne like that. Turn up, get ill like that. I didn't know you would chill like that.
Thank you, Michaela. Yellow Illusion. $1 on it, go. It's running. Yellow Illusion, purple backs. I wouldn't call it tricolor on the front. That they get purple backs on them. Thank you, Michaela. Getting close. We're getting close. 4 more, and then I'm bringing out the booze. Then the booze is coming out. Aglaneema, very, very red. Go. Dollar start, go. $1, go. Very, very red. It's running. I have some giveaways to do. Yes. We're probably coming up on a playing giveaway pretty soon. Dee Dee, thank you. need some water. Yeah, get it all over my phone. I think phones are waterproof now, huh? Beauty Star! Beauty Star running dollar on a go for that Beauty Star. She's a real beaut. She's a real beaut, Clark. Your Philos will go absolutely insane in it. You're they grow a lot. They grow very fast. You're gonna be cutting Philos within a year. Nice, Crystal. What a terrible song. Who was that? Let's go to my liked music. Hold on, everybody. Let me get this liked music going. There we go. We got two more, and then the bougie stuff. Milk confetti, dollar star, Syngonium, milk confetti. Gets little pink spots on it. Light green was the pink spots. $1. Whoa. The water and unwrap. You should unwrap right away. Go ahead and unwrap. Then 3 to 5 days. So if the pot is completely dry, you just want to have enough water on it so the roots don't dry out because it's not actually drinking. What you don't want to do is put so much water on it that you're drowning and suffocating the roots because it's not going to take the water in. The stomas are closed. That's a nice grab. All right, one more, then some bougie shit. Billy, $1. Billy Crow, Billy Etier, do not let this plant size fool you. It will get ginormous. That'll be a big one. The alternate there I absolutely love. Aren't you? Thank God they love something though, am I right? Thank God. That's 41, right? All right, here we go. Now I can get these plants out of my way. Let's grab some bougie shit. Let's have some fun, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is fun. Look at that. How is that not fun? All right, first up, we're going to do elbow. Then we're going to do mojito. Look at this mojito. Oh, my God. Look at that. We're going to do variegated alocasias. Oh, real quick. Naomi. Pink Naomi. Pink Naomi. Not exactly this. This one's mine. But there you go. That's a start on it. Same cultivar. Dollar on it, go. Dollar, go. It's going. Wow. Crazy price on that. That might have been the last one for the night. I will run one of mine. If you're holding out for that. I have 2 of mine that I took cuttings off of. All right, elbow. Wait. Go. One to 2 pounds. All right. This will go next. 2 out of the way. There you go. It's a nice elbow, huh? This is going to be cutting leaf, cutting leaf. Cutting leaf. This one's got a little bit of damage right there, but that's a cutting leaf. Whatever. That is what you care about. Mojitos are cool as fuck. Absolutely, they are. That is probably the only one I'm running tonight, so you guys have to fight over it. Dollar start, go! $1 on this elbow. Let's go. $35 for an elbow. You're gonna miss out. There you go. That's still $47. Wow. That's a deal. Deal if I've ever seen one. Mojito. Does the camera pick up the mojito color? Plants across the country. Yeah. Take your time. Pack them like we pack the plants, and they'll be fine. Pack them like you were gonna mail them. It's very mojito. This whole leaf is mojito. Not so much there. A lot on this one. Some right there. The older leaves, like these ones, not very much mojito. This is the newest leaf. Oh, I'm blind myself. How about now? That better? £22. Firm. All right, you got 10 seconds. Ready? Are you ready? Who's ready? Did the person that wanted this, are you ready? Green hearts, if you're ready. Yes, there you go. Blooming back to home. All right, you got $1. Good luck. That is, not only did I have mojito for you, I have a giant one. That's dirt cheap. Whoa. Whoa. Look at it. Yeah, it's propagation ready, folks. Wow. They're not offered very often. I don't recall. I mean, I don't watch all the shows, but that size, not off. What else do I have that size? Oh, copper tone. Copper tone is gonna have a start on it though. This is a copper Sansevieria. California has border checkpoints. Yeah, sometimes I do. Just fucking say no. Say no. Can I do a scrambled egg? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can do scrambled eggs. Everything's going. Who wants this? Anybody want to bid on the copper tone? This is the Kirky eye. Or Kirkiri? Kirky eye. PK, anybody else? Okay. It's, when was the last time you saw a copper tone this size even auctioned? That's all I want to ask. It's also 3.5 pounds. They're the most beautiful Sansevieria. Most beautiful snake plants out there. Very, as far as I'm concerned. But you have to start going. Actually, you know what? I have to set this at 3 pounds. You can have $1 start. Fuck it. $1 start. Sansevieria Kirkii Pultra. The variety is Pultra, and this is called a copper tone. And these are the new growths. New growths on them. Yeah, I've kept this in my This is from my personal collection. I've kept this in my personal collection 2 years, and I got it as a teeny. It was about I don't know that big. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's $1. $1. Go! Only one. Only one. Right out. This is my personal plant. Personal Kirkii. 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 Copper tone. And it'll be your favorite Sansevieria for sure. Like absolutely. For sure. Let's go, champ! Nice! Get it, Katie! will be your favorite Sansevieria. Good. It'll ruin Sansevieria for you because like you're now you've got the thing. And what a unique color, right? A very, very unique color. It's not brown either. It is absolutely copper. Katie, do you wanna pick this up when I get back? Where's Katie? Yeah. Yeah? Cool. What? I'll leave it in here. I'll fertilize it too. 1 minute. It's already starting to push the pot away, so it might be close to another pot or fun. What's really fun with some Sansevieria, they are strong enough. They will literally punch through my plastic pots, like thick plastic. Who wants to bid on some variegated allocations? Anybody for the variegated allocations? This is from Corm. I've had this from Corm. This is yeah okay. This is pink serendipity. Pink serendipity. Oh, look at that. There is, by the way, there is no leaf shine on this. This thing here. Oh my god. Also roots coming out of the bottom. On this white stuff, that is my mycorrhizae bacteria colonies. So if you want, I can. You want that? You want that? And that is the newest leaf. That's the color you're getting. Anybody want to see a bigger one before you start bidding? You want to see what they look like when they get a little bigger? For the bidders on it? Yeah, let me show you the bigger one, which we're probably going to auction tonight. All right. So, this one is unique. I've had a couple dozen of these come through. So that is like they get those pink, purple splotches on them. This one decided to go like full purple mint. Does anybody have these? Do they normally do that? Does anybody have one of these? Do they normally do that? This is the first one I've had. This is my import leaf, so we don't care about that. But normally they get these little purple chunks. What's that? This is a pink serendipity. It's an allocation. And it's like I don't know how else to describe that other than mint. Mint is the actual description. Like the patterning is mint, but it's purple mint. Maybe I'll call it purple mint. Purple mint. I'm from Southeast Asia now, and when things look differently, I'm gonna give it a new name. Alocasia purple mint. You can have this purple pink serendipity. All right, here we go. Let me get this one weighed. I don't need to weigh that. I don't know what it weighs. I know what you weigh. Eight to 11 ounces. There we go. Variegated allocation. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. It's going at $1. It's a fucking dollar. Oh, that's some rare shit for $1. Yeah, it can go way higher than that, folks. Oh, purple and pink variegated alocasia. That is $100 less than what they normally go for. 100 to 150 is a pretty normal price for those. Yikes! You got it. Nice, botanical. That's a deal. Keep that one. Keep that around. If you got a nursery, just keep that around for some corms. Mini Monstera. Look at that. Yeah, you absolutely fucking stole that. I'm moving on. I'm absolutely moving on. You guys missed about a minimum $50 worth of bids on that plant. I'm setting the minimum on this. Anybody want to bid on this? How many? There are 1, 2, 3, 3 growth points on it. Three people are bidding on it. I'm setting a minimum. Setting the minimum.
Two eyes, one head, no, no, one call, no light.
I'm setting it at 75. Should go, and I would not be surprised if it goes into the hundreds. What small ones, single leaf small ones are still 75, 80 bucks. This has 1, 2, 3 growth points on it. Was a stock plant. Look at that. There it is. Go, Mini Monster. Go. One person at a hell of a deal. A small one goes more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Nice, Icar. Aiden Sony, who's bidding? How many bidders we got? That was a very nice grab. That is a lot of mini monster, and they don't culture. So well, you can culture anything, but those are not mass produced for a reason. One person, two people. This is variegated Aiden Sony. Dollar start. Good luck. Fuck it. $1. Variegated Aiden Sony. Go, 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 Jack, go, go. Keep it going, huh? Might be the only one. Yeah, it's the only one. Yeah. That's a nice grab. All right. We're gonna do a run. All right, we're gonna do a run of plugs, and then we'll go walk around and shop for some stuff. I do what I want. Everybody in here? Who we got? Starlight in here. Okay. Beat synchronizing, keep criticizing, keep maximizing. Turn it around. You can tell me to me. You can wanna be me. You can tell me, you can tell me to me. But you never gonna be me. Where we start here? Sober and Sayaka. Alright, Sayakas. Who's ready? Text Givvy? Maybe. She was in it. I mean, we've only got 11 new people. Really? I mean, I'll set the timer, and then I'm way behind. I will call a name in a little bit, and if they're not here, I'm just gonna reset. I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm so far behind. I can't spend 5 minutes waiting for somebody.
The best things in my body.
You can give them to the birds and the bees. That's what I want.
Mr. Fresh.
It's
I want to pay my bills. I want money.
wait.
That's what I want.
Now to skip. Okay, milk confetti. 5 seconds go. Milk confetti. Dollar start. Go. Milk confetti going. It's $1. $1. I didn't call name. I just set the timer. Super Sarah, thank you. Hey, did everybody check out the bin? I've got some super bougie things in that bin. Toward Dollar Star, toward It's a nice size toward for a plug. Toward
That's what I want.
Camera. What's the flower color of the desert rose? I mean, all of them. You're gonna get reds, pinks, whites, and one no ID. I've got one rare hybrid in there that's handwritten, and I've never actually seen one before, but I will run it.
That's what I want.
I'm gonna run. We'll do those next. We'll take a walk, grab some more rare shit, and then I'll grab desert rose. 5 of them. I've got an 8-inch pot. I've got a couple of 1 gallons over here. I have a big Oreo that we're gonna run too.
That's what I want.
Not ready for those yet. Not ready for those yet. Sayaka. Sayaka. Dollar on it, go. None of the Hawaiians. I do have 8-inch pots of pothos. We want to run some of those? Sayaka. 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 Sarah. Nice, Sarah. White princess. Dollar on it, go. Nice size white princess. White princess. That actually ends up being like a tricolor philodendron. It gets pinks. These get pinks when they get a little bit more mature. The pasta plum honey. No, I've got another one in here. I've got more. Yeah, I have more of everything. We glitched out. Glitching. Come on. There we go. What is this? A starlight. Ooh, I don't have very many of these left. Not very many starlights left. Those are really pretty syngoniums. Dollar on it, go! Syngonium starlights. I'm gonna grab a big one over there too to run. Yeah, they're cool, right, Sarah? Nice, Geek If you got a bad cat, let it take the blame. Girl, Birkin, $1. Birkin. It's burked up. Oh, there's a couple in there. It's got a nice little cluster going, actually.
Just bounce on the floor like that. When it hits, make it clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, all of my 2-inch bugs are huge. Well, not all of them, but yeah, they're ready to be potted up. The only ones that aren't ready to be potted up are probably the Naomi's. Which honestly, the last one went for $13. I'll grow them out. They when you get a nice one going, they go over $100. Let's get you cleaned up. What are you? Ivory Coast. I don't know if we got a. Maybe we got fucking corpse this size. I don't know, but there's a little one coming out right here. Could be clustering. I don't know. Alocasia Ivory Coast. Pink stems. Pink stem alocasia. Nice, Willis. Give me the sticker. Water in there? This is a pasta silver, pasta zanum silver. Get big brown leaves. Big old brown leaves on them. $1 on a go. Do I have a grown-up Ivory Coast? I do not. I do not. I would though. Guess I never just bought one. Yeah, just pinch it off, Emily. Standard shipping, chef. Honestly, if leaves are yellowing in the first couple of weeks of being there, that's probably your shipping stress. Or you opened it up and immediately watered it and drowned the roots. That's common. Well, look at all the roots on this. This is a Pariso Verde. Look at all the roots on that. Philodendron Pariso Verde, $1 go. I do not have any Hindu ropes. Pariso Verde. Quad color. Philodendron quad color. $1 go. $1 on this quad color. Glitching out. Hey, who got the love song? We're gonna have to go pick one out.
Black cat, big move, heavyweight, cash car. I translate.
I've got 3 of them. Let me shit, how do I go back? Who got this one? Plant on screen. How do I go back? I can fix this. 50. High car.
Just make them go burn, eyes on the door.
That pink mutation is stunning. I think I'll grab those love songs. You can pick one.
Everybody go dumb. You can't bring on. No talking, I'm just beating drum. I don't chase, I just make them run.
Okay, well, I've got these ones. And the pink mutation.
One step, turn some legs, feel that bass. Bada-boom, bada-boom. When I step in, everybody go.
All of them have roots coming out of the bottom, by the way. And they're cut from the same mother. This one, they both are already gilled. This one has more variegation on it. You want more variegation? Hey, who's raiding? Let's on to the raider!
Ahora comprendo.
There we go. Oh, it's who was it? Red-headed step plant?
Felicito mis miedos.
Who was it? Let me see. Hey, it's everybody give Red-headed step plant a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to our raiders tonight. Red-headed step plant, Tim, Miami, Florida. Huzzah! Where did you go? Wickling! The one with more on it?
Cada vez que te pienso, felicito mis miedos.
Got it.
Ahora comprendo.
Bang, look at that too. Oh, the root's coming out of it.
Cada vez que te pienso, se disipan mis piedras. Ahora comprendo. Ahora me veo. Cada vez que te pienso, se disipan mis piedras.
Ah, that is a
Not just fanfare, but that is love song. All right, here we go. Back at it. Toward him. Toward him. $1. $1 toward him.
Cada vez que te pienso, se disipan mis miedos.
What was what? That was a love song.
Ahora comprendo.
I need to go adjust my inventory because I don't see my third one. I did not see my third one.
Comprendo.
Let me adjust that right now before somebody comes in here and gets crazy.
Ahora me veo.
Cada vez que te pienso, se disipan mis miedos.
Bye now.
Ahora comprendo.
Edit
Ahora me veo.
1.
Cada vez que te pienso, se disipan mis miedos.
And also, bang. Yes, you can affirm. That's why the bougie plants are over there in the buy it now. You can use affirm. You can pay in full. Tell you what, I'll make it more affordable for you right now. Watch this. Wow, that is a big discount.
Free.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Free.
There you go. About 25% off. And you can use affirm, pay in full. Go Google that plant. I mean, you only have 2 minutes, but you can Google it. First of all, finding one this size is that they're not available. They sell before they get this size. Do it. We'll do it. Anybody? Just divide it by 4. That is today's payment. What is that? All right, 150, 125, 130. I don't know. I can't count. I do plants and dirt. Anybody? Bueller? I know you want it. I know you want that. I know you want it. I know you want it. Paying for it, I know. I know. All right. It's in the bin. 140. 140. By the time you have that, you can buy that plant, top cut it, and make the next 2 payments on it. So you would have essentially, dude, you could, by the time you got your 4th one, you could actually chop that down into single nodes, sell each one for $100, get the plant for free. Yeah, with paying for it, look, there's a node with root, there's an aerial, there's one, and there's one, and one down at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus a top cut. John, did you just win some dirt? Yes, plant map. That's how you do that. Well, that's what you, when you buy expensive plants, that's what you do with them. You chop them down, crop them out, and then sell off the top cuts. Unless you're rocking the Centurion, then you put that in your collection. We're also gonna do another crazy thing. If you know anybody.
going to be a 3.
I don't know if it'll let you pay a 4 on this, but that was the only Aiden Sony I elbow. Well, I mean, I have more. Maybe I run more. I don't know. I went a little low. That is a true unicorn, folks. True unicorn. Most expensive plant on whatnots. Probably on any of the platforms right now. Right there. And if you know anyone, I'll mark it down 40%. It's on for 2 hours, so take your time. Go Google. Good luck. You can't Google these for sale. Lots of people. Lots of people. I mean, lots of people. Does it let you? Does it give you a pay in 4 option for it? I don't know at 9,000. And then the new one has variegation. It just unfurled. So up here is all variegated. And then all down here. All right, let's get some more of these plugs going. That's a deal. 9,000. Google it. Yeah, if you got a second, Google it. You're gonna find seedlings, shitty ass seedlings too, are 15 grand, and only one person has them in the U.S. Are those people on Whatnot? Go over to the bag section. Are they on Whatnot? Yeah. Go over into the collector cards and the bags. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I watched a dude buy $25,000 worth of Pokemon cards one night. One person. All right, here we go. Now you know. For those of you who's like, oh, rare plant that doesn't have rare plants. Pull up, bro. Let me edit this. Hold on. Plugs are running. I don't want to scare everybody off. I got dollar starts. Don't worry. I mean, kill it. They make money for sure. But a lot of those cards cost money to get too. Yeah, you've been in the diamond jet? Exactly. You've been in the jewelry, you've been in the bullion or the coins. Oh yeah, people spend thousands. Night Sparkle. That is a really nice Night Sparkle though. I don't know. Four to 7 ounces, yes. All right, $1 starts. Here we go. Dollar on it, go. $1. It's a Night Sparkle. It's $1. It's $2. It's $3. It's $4. It's cheap. There's a lot more people than you think buying $10, $20, $30,000 plants. There's absolutely a market for it. But that is a very tight knit community. That is where I got that plant. But in that community, they're not looking at price tags. I don't know how else to explain that. They're not. They don't look at price tags. That's not a thing. Hold on, I gotta get water. They are looking on availability. Will it be reproduced? Can they take it off the market? Which that happens more times than you think, especially the bigger collectors. Also, there are plenty of breeders out there that will get something new and reach out to like a well-known creator, breeder, or someone, and let them name it, and then they take basically a commission off of it. I do not do carnivorous plants, but Who just rated in yesterday? Who was that? Somebody help me. Let's pitch him again. Who was that? Shit. No C-Boost tonight. May I interest you in some allocation foam? I do have picked some tricolors. Look how big this foam is. That is a 4-inch pot allocation all day. All day. $1 start, go. $1 go. Hey, can I get everybody to tap the screen a little bit? Everybody just tap the screen a little bit. Here, I'll start a giveaway if everybody just does this for like 10 seconds. There we go. Keep coming. That's there they go. There they go. Yep. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. A little more. It burst. You got the burst going. But there you go. Yep. I can see. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, plant giveaway. I'm gonna reset it if you haven't, text Albo to the number in the show notes. Now's the time to do it. Oh shit. Never mind. Kara, are you still here? That was Kara, are you in here? No, you are. Icar, are you still in here? Yes. Guess what? I'm about to slide up in your DMs. What did I say it was? I don't know. What do you want, Icar? Philodendron Saloon. Sending you a saloon. There you go. You should get a text from me in just a second. There you go. If you want to win plants, starting the next one. And here's a dirt bag. I have more 8-inch Stony Eye Albos. I do have them. The other ones though, I'm gonna set minimums on because they're stock plants for a reason. They're really high color. They have multiple growth points on them. Why does this happen? It should just auto print on, not the bin. Don't want the bin auto print. Hold on. Okay, well, I have to put 61 on this. Got you, 61. Tap and bin at the same time. That, you know what? That's a great problem to have. I fully support that problem. Somebody was asking for Plavanii, right? Somebody was asking for Plavanii. There you go. Philodendron Plavanii. Look at that. Bang. $1 start, go. Plavanii. We'll get big dinner plate size leaves. Crawler. That's the newest leaf unfurling right now. $62. Bakayana. These are cool if you hold them up to light. Trust me when I tell you, the coolest thing about this plant and why you will love it is one, they get these nice red hues on the back. But when you pass the light through it, you can see all the cellular structures of the plant, like all of them. They're pretty cool. It's kind of like if you were to look at it under a magnifying glass. $1 start on it, go. Unless your name's Kara. $1 start on it, go. $4. Look at that. Print me. There we go. Nice, Phyllis. Thank you. Flame Star. Not very many of these left. $1 start, go. Flame Star. $1 on it, go. That was a very full one, yeah. That one is absolutely ready for a rebut. Nice, Crystal. What's this? Quad color. Quad color. Philodendron quad color with some trash in the pot. Quad color. Running. Go. Right here. Sayaka. Dollar. Go. Sayaka. $1. $4. Wow, Crystal stole it from you. Lucia. $1 on it. Go. $1 on it. Go for that Lucia. Look at the pinks on her. Look at her pink. Sleepy. Thank you, Jen. Up here. Silver Dragon. $1 start. Silver Dragon. Go. $2. Whoa. Oh, somebody almost just sniped it. No, I'm running through all the plugs tonight and probably all part of tomorrow. I'm going on vacation. Well, I leave Sunday morning. I turned off my emails today. People are emailing me. I said no. I said no. I said I don't want it. I'm not available. Plow money. Philodendron plow money. $1 start. That was red palladium. Yeah, the Lucha. Plow money. Look at that. Big leaf. Look at that. Look at that. See the difference, folks? That is what the Floralicious does. Look at that leaf. You can see the difference. You're welcome, Bookworm. How about an Evian, a clustered Evian? Those are the new Birkins, and that is a cluster. There is a whole bunch in there. That is cool. That is really cool, actually. There's like 15 or 20 of them in there. Go, start, go! Get this and break them out. If you have the patience, there's like 15 of them in here. Yeah, look at all of them. Look under there. There's a whole cluster under there. Very unique. I would leave that as is. That's cool. That's gonna you're not it's a philodendron and you're not gonna be able to see like the notes on it at all. This is gonna be like a big old pop. Nice, Phyllis. What'd you miss at volleyball? We sold a love song, some albums, some Oreas. I have like 10 more of these plugs, and then we're gonna go get bougie shit. Have you looked? Have you looked in the bin? Have you looked in the bin? Have you looked in the bin? That's what you need to do. Go look in that bin. There are some incredibly rare, very bougie things in the bin tonight. Here, this can go. No Billis! $1 on it, go! $1 no Billis. $1 no Billis. They'll put another leaf off in like 2 weeks. Don't worry. Yeah, Lou was right. You can use paying 4 on the bin, just so you know. Thank you, Phyllis. Golden crop coming up. You want something like this? This right here. This is the golden crop. Yeah, I have Lucius. I have Lucius. I don't have. Whenever I got one, I see one over there. And I clearly spilled rainbows and unicorns in this spot. There we go. That's better. Golden crop, $1. Go. $1 on the go. I did. I said thanks, Phyllis. I do. Yeah. I see one for sure right there. Print. Philodendron Selum. Selum, dollar start. These have feathered leaves. This is just the immature form. The mature form has feathered leaves on it. $4, $5. Roots coming out of the bottom. Still going. Get it, Risa. Who got it? Risa got it. Nice grab. I hope you live somewhere where this can be a yard plant. Coastal Southern California, Florida. It's insanely massive. I hope. Otherwise, it's going to get insanely huge in your house. Pasta silver, $1 start on it. Go. It's got a little bit of damage right there. Whatever. This thing's going to outgrow all of these leaves within 3 months. Pasta, $4, $5. Nice, Delia. Delia. Words are hard. Words are hard for Plant Daddy. Birkin, $1 start, go. Look how big it is. These are big plugs, folks. Ready for your 4-inch pots. Jib Jab? I remember that. Remember the Jib Jab app? What up? Calkins Gold. $1 start, Calkins Gold. Philodendron, Calkins Gold. She'll be okay. She will be. 76, right? Got it. She hasn't been in the shop for a few days. Let's just say the American medical system and their bills are an absolute joke. And I do not feel sorry for the United Healthcare CEO at all. I'm not the only one that's been a victim of the American healthcare bullshit. Mame Silver. Mame Silver. $1 on it, go. Mame Silver, go. $1. $3, $4. Nobody wants it. Wow, that's an absolute steal. That is how much you buy it from the grower. Wow. All right, big plants. Here we go. All right, Desert Rose. This is a rare hybrid. This is called Heart of Gold by K Wad 007. Never even seen it. Never even seen that. Yeah, I have silver dragons. Working on your top of your fish tank? I don't see why you couldn't. As long as you've got good water flow. Your fish might eat the roots off of it. I have lots of pink things. Lots of pink things. There. There you go. There's a super pink, and then we're gonna run these desert rows. Then we're gonna go grab some big plants. I've got albos, oreas, lots of pink stuff. You want pink stuff? That's in the bin. That's not a cheap plant though. Here's a super pink. Yeah, I got monsters. There's an Orea that's gonna run. There's an Albo. Dollar Star Super Pink. There you go, Aklanima Super Pink. $1. Is anybody bidding? $1. I have a Taruno fanfare in there, or a love song. It's $125 both those though. High heels walking. All right, Desert Rose. Who's ready for some Desert Rose? I got 4 of them. We'll bust through those real quick. Anybody for the Desert Rose? Yeah? Fuck yeah. These Desert Rose come from arid lands. That's from Bob Webb. Or they could be Mark Dimmitt's. Get a little inspection there. I don't know what that is. Oh. Hold that for me to look at. And you're touching around like, stop touching me. These weigh 1 to 2 pounds. They do ship in the pot, so they're heavy. Do these get big? Yeah, they turn into trees. Yeah, they will. They will. It takes a very long time. But yeah, they are. They're actually a succulent. There's a big one right there. There's a pretty tall one right there. Some of them will stay short and squatty. You can also bonsai them. That I wouldn't say they take up a lot of space. All right, here we go. I'm gonna warm you up with the shadow form. Shadow forms are characterized. These ones have red flowers on them. Characterized. This one's got a really nice fat caucus on it. They're shadow forms when they have the really broad leaves on them, like that. Broad leaf. Look how shiny those leaves are. Look at the caucus on it too. 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Dollar start, go. Shadow form. Arabicum shadow form. Bang it. Arabicum shadow form. And I don't know why Odin okayed him, like, if you're here. I don't know why you wouldn't have gotten your tag. Might have been training somebody new. Sounded like the new person. All right, guess what I got here? I have a black giant. Last one. That is a black giant, and I just got to start leaping out. We'll bloom off for you this year. Arabicum black giants. Super low watering, super low. It's gonna start on a go. There you go, black giant. Only black giant I got. Get in the tag. Nice, Jen. All right, here comes the rare one.
Take it all in. I know you want me to.
Okay, first time, never seen this. And it's a handwritten note. I have no idea if that's Bob or what it is. So there you go. That's for your video receipt. What you want? You want my personal golden crocodile? Good, 3 of them in there. That's studying. $100? Sure. Sure. Well, my personal collection's up for grabs tonight. We're gonna do this one first. So, if any of you have ever seen this before, you know that's a rare hybrid when it's handwritten. As in, there was no reason to run the printer. Here it is. It's funky looking too. A funky little guy. All right, here you go. Dollar start. Go. Go. That is a rare Desert Rose hybrid right there, folks. Good luck. Only one I have. Only one I've ever seen. Pretty sure it was hidden. It's a Heart of Gold by K1 007. Dip Dab. I can run some, if you want some smaller ones. They're the same species, they're just smaller. Does anybody want me to run? Speaking of which, of bigger ones. Oh, got my eye. Anybody want 8-inch pots? 8-inch hanging pots. I've got a few we can run. Yeah? All right, let me go get those. We'll do those next. And then I'll start with the Golden Crocs. This is Golden Croc. I'll grab a couple of those. Let me get the 8-inch hanging pots first.
The CEO's direction, the star she's from head to toe. I'm the road and the radio.
All right.
I go, watch it, bounce it, watch it, D-O-double-S, watch it, bounce it, watch me, D-O-double-S.
I don't even know where to put it. Okay. Snow Queen. So here's the pothos. Y'all want it? I'll have 2. Three pounds. All right, here we go. I'm gonna run this one. It's got vines everywhere.
I'm a bossy bitch, I'm a boss, watch me boss this shit. I'm a bossy bitch, watch me boss all up.
Okay, here, give me a second here. Look how nice it is, though. And it's got feet of vines, feet of vines, feet of vines. Dollar start, go. Both those, Snow Queen. Dollar start on it, go. All these vines, too. There we go. Okay, one more. And then I've got this one. So dollar on the go. This is Pothos Snow Queen. $10, $15. Nice and full. Okay, now what are we doing? Monstrous? Yeah, I'm still going. The only big thing I've sold is one of the love songs. This is still in there. A pretty nice album right here. And then I've got a run of 4 pots that we can do. First of all, well, we're probably gonna have to wait for that leaf to harden up, but look at that. Let's do a run of these 4-inch pots. A couple of monsters here. There are 2 in this pot. Roots pushing out from cutting. Oh, I do have this mutation. If anybody wants this, this is an Aidensonii mutation. These ones are gonna weigh. We're gonna run some stuff in here. Edit the weights. Ounces. Okay, we'll start with the Monstra. Could be an elbow, could be an Aurea from cutting. Dollar start, go. $1, go. I don't know what it is. Elbow, Aurea, I do not know. $7, you're paying more for plugs. All right. That's a Dragon Scale Mint right here. Could be an elbow. I'm thinking this was cut from an elbow. I can usually tell the Aureas. Weird hanging stuff? I don't think any of them are weird. Caladium. Wedding dress? Wedding dress? I don't know. They're pink and they're funky. Also in rainbows and unicorns. Dollar start, go! Funky pink caladiums. Already in the rainbows and unicorns, too. Oh, is she talking about Richard? Weird hang. Oh! Oh! Nice Sour Patch! No! Oh! I'm all out, fresh out of Richard tonight. Jacqueline? I don't know what it's doing. Jacqueline, dollar start, go! Allocation, Jacqueline. Oh, I got it. That's good. It's good. I got it. $8, $9, $10 on that, Jacqueline. I don't know what it's doing. It's funky. Nice, Phyllis. Pearl Marks from Cutting. From a variegated parent. The mama of this is variegated. Dollar start, go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to we'll get the 2-inch plugs and 3, 4, 9 of these. So I have to reset my shipping settings every time I switch sizes. And I have to grab some. All right, Teresa. So be quick, like 5-10 minutes, if that. There's another one of those pink wedding dress caladiums. Dollar start, go. That was a Burl Marks. And the rainbows and unicorns. Yeah, it's gonna be fast. You see how fast I'm going through them. Jacqueline. Dollar on it, go, Jacqueline. Nice, Teresa. Thank you. Snowdrops? Kind of a big snowdrops. Dollar on it, Caladium, snowdrops. Wow, $7. Stolen. Dragon scale. So these were mint, and they got damaged in transit back in December, and I finally got them going again. Don't care. Dollar start. It is a dragon scale mint. If it gets minty on you, great. Wow, you pay more money for 2-inch dragon scales. That's crazy town. No, no. Well, we'll just Truby Eye, Skindapsis, Truby Eye Dark. Truby Eye Dark. Very dark leaves. Dark vines. Truby Eye Dark.
Take you, can you take you, make you crazy?
Nice, Phyllis. Thank you. Florida Ghost. Don't start. Florida Ghost. Go. $20. That's a good ghost for $20. I think I'm gonna hold the rest. Yes. All right, let me get another flat. All right, the Calkins Gold, the Golden Croc. All right, let me get it. Go. All right. Let me get your Calkins Gold. Or not Calkins, Golden Croc. All right, there you go. You want a pop like mine, you get 3 of them. So, Victim Tricolor. All right, let me get set up here. Care for the tricolor, standard Syngonium, maybe a little extra humidity. They have more of a velvety leaf to them, so it can be a little more sensitive to swings in anything. You want who wants a Pictum tricolor? Pictum tricolor? Yes, shots for everybody. They're not hard to care for, honestly. They're really not. Like, can you handle tropical plants, philodendrons? Does anybody else want? Anybody? Just one person for the tricolor? All right. Well, I gotta do the golden crocs because I promise. I'm gonna do it, Risa. That's one. I got one. 11. Let me change the weights. Changing weights. Changing weights. What, please? Whoops. Just messed up. Just messed it up. Oh man. Where did we go? Where did I go? How the fuck am I? Bro. Whatnot. There we go. Dollar start, go. That's the golden croc. You want a big, nice pot like mine? You got to snag 3 of them. What'll get you in there? If I win, it will be a bathroom plant. No, that's not a lot of light in a bathroom, honestly. Uh, snake plant, Sansevieria. All right, Phyllis. I'm gonna run 3 of them here. Another golden croc. You're after 3 of them. Running, dollar, golden croc, go. Nice, Rizzo. All right, another golden croc. Dollar on it, go. Dollar on him, go. Almost. I'll do some more. You gotta be in it. Risa knows what's up. Is that 96? Yeah. Here, let me. Who got the first one? Phyllis did, and then Risa. All right, two more, ladies. There you go. Actually, I'll tell you what. I have 4 left in stock. This is it for the Golden Crocs. Can't help it. Just make my booty want to bounce. Oh, there it go. There you go. It's another one. Get it, go. Try and help you ladies get the 3 to a pot. $3. Now's the chance to snag it, Phyllis. There you go. That's good, Phyllis. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Gimme. There you go. There you go. Phyllis, the third one right here, and then you're good. Or Risa. Phyllis or Risa. There's your third. Which is literally about a year, maybe a little over a year ago, I put 3 of these plugs in one pot. And that's what it did. Okay, last 2. There you go, dollar. Same thing, gold croc, go. Did Phyllis get 3? Fuck it, put 4 in there. Risa doesn't have 3. Almost got 3. There you go, Katie. They are absolutely stunning when they're big, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, last one. I do not see any more anywhere around me. So I'm going to say last one. I do not see any more around me, folks. Flat's gone. Last one. There you go. Dollar. Get it. There it goes. $5. Now I'm going to show you what you have to look forward to. That number 100. 100. Oh my God! I have 300 more plants to do so they can have a full week. Oh my God! We'll be here all night. Oh my God! Hey, it could be worse. At least we're here playing with plants. But this is what 3 plugs look like after a year. Look at that. Right, yeah, that's 3. I took 3. 3 of the exact same size plugs a year ago. I put it rainbows and unicorns in this pot. And now look at it. Yeah, they climb. They're philodendron. But I left them so I didn't give them something to climb because I wanted to shrink my internodal spacing, and I actually didn't want them to grow that fast. So if you give them something to climb, they'll grow faster than that. Because they're actually only potted halfway up the pot. As soon as I get around to it, I'm going to cut all the lower leaves off of it, fill it with potting mix so I can double my root mass. And then I'm going to give them something to climb, and I hope it's a showpiece in like 2 or 3 years. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now on variety. Oh, here, Pictum Tricolor. Go. Good luck. Pictum Tricolor. People have been asking for these for a long time. I hope you spend more than $15. It's Pictum Tricolor. Oh, those are uncommon rare. Hard to get a hold of right now. No, I did not give it a poll. No, this is Aglaonema pictum tricolor. Give me the sticker. Give me a sticker. All right, here we go. Sayaka, dollar on it, go. I might have camouflage. No, I'm sold out of camouflage. Philodendron Sayaka, $3. Oh. Print me. Jilly. Hell yeah, get it. $8. That's the deal. What do you got here? Milk confetti, $1. Dollar on it, milk confetti. Syngonium. Ooh, it's got a really nice one coming out. That's gonna be a really nice one. I can see the pink speckles on it, and it hasn't even begun to unfurl. $4. How are you gonna go wrong? Freddy. That's a bigger plant. Dollar on it. The stickers help a lot. Yeah, I can go faster for dollar auctions. $2, $3. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Yeah, the stickers have been a pretty good upgrade. All right, we're gonna do a plant giveaway. 7 minutes for a plant giveaway. If you want in on only 11 new people have opted in. That's weird. I usually bring in like 40 people in a show. Wow. Alocasia foam. Huzzah to the Raider! KK's blinging things! Thanks, KK! How do you opt in? It's in the show notes. Yeah, if you want to get in on a plant giveaway, I'll do a philodendron cellum. You just text Albo to the number. That's it. And if you want to get into the tissue culture course, that is free. You just text tissue to it. Thank you, KB. Shout out to all the Raiders tonight. We got KK's Bling and Things. Huzzah! Thank you for the raid. Redheaded Step Plant. Don't forget to give Redheaded Step Plant a follow. And Tim, Miami, Florida, if you were looking for those air plants. In the show notes, folks, I do like cool giveaways, plant giveaways. I also do these things called spin games, which will be happening next Sunday. So if you want to see people winning 1,500, 150, I think I have up to like $350 plants in spin games for like $20, then you're gonna have to text Albo to the number. As soon as I launch it. So we partnered with Plant Cell Technology. So we've got 2 brands. We've got some legal paperwork and some things to get through. So a minimum's going to be 3 or 4 weeks. This one's running. It's $1. It's a foam. Look how big that is. It's foam. Foam. Get it. Look how big that allocation is. Look at it. That's going to be a big leaf allocation for sure. So we partnered with arguably the best trainer, tissue culture trainer in the nation, Plant Cell Technology. They also invent stuff for labs. They sell a lot of lab equipment. They are, without a doubt, industry experts. So you don't have to, go into some random tissue culture seller show and they tell you how to do it wrong. And you also don't have to listen to me. So we're going to listen to a scientist and the labs. And I'm going to teach you. So here's what I'll teach you in that course. One, I'll teach you the ins and outs. As a collector, what I'm looking for in cultures, if I'm getting a culture, what to watch out for, the difference between stable, chimeric, all the various different types of variegation, how it can go well, how it can go wrong. the industry of tissue culture and how, as buyers, when you're buying the cultures, you are assuming what we as growers assume is risk: 30 to 70% loss or non-viability, which means the color isn't good, it doesn't have bigger, all the things, all things. So I'll teach you that. Not only will I teach you that, I'll give you the vendors. If you want the rarest things at the cheapest price, I will give you the vendors. You can order direct from Thailand, Vietnam, China, Indonesia. There you go. I'll teach you how to get your import permit too. All the things. All the things. For free. It's free. Free. It will probably won't be free forever. So at the very least, you might as well like opt in, join the course, and like have it available. So you always have it available. If you ever get a wild hair up your ass and you're like, what is this thing? You can go do it for free. Syngonium Starlight. Yeah, you know Plant Cell Technologies? Yeah. I was actually we're just gonna keep running them. Starlight, $1. I just sent him an email. It's like, hey, I'm our plant daddy. I want to offer a free tissue culture course. Would you guys like to partner with me? I got an email back from the CEO in 15 minutes. Which was, that was cool. That was pretty cool. That's so I talked to Yoni about it. I was like, hey, here's what I'm thinking. We talked about the industry for a minute. And this has but first of all, if you're one of the tissue culture sellers and you're in here, like, when are you gonna start charging me rent? Seriously. Stop letting me live rent free. This has absolutely nothing to do with you. It has to do with our industry as a whole. And what is happening is exactly what my best analogy is. You know how Maytags, right? Washing machines, refrigerators, stuff like that. Remember when they used to, for those of you around, or maybe you remember your parents, they probably still have that fucking Maytag fridge from 1965 running, ice cold. Something happened between then and the 80s. What happened was that manufacturing moved overseas. And pretty soon, we couldn't compete with the labor costs. We got drunk on the cheap shit, and then it can't come back here because we can't compete with the labor costs. The same exact thing happens in the plant industry, especially in the rare plant industry. Happens with orchids and the entire plant industry. So now what we have are labs here in the United States that are, and growers that are wary or hesitant to get these rare cultures. That's why you got to come to small shows to get like rare shit. That's why it is that way. And it's the prices are inflated. So the problem with that is that the labs aren't going to do it. They're never going to do it. But you know who can do it? If we teach you how to do it, this is a conversation Yoni and I have. It's like, hey, partner with me. I will teach them the ins and the out, how to buy cultures from the dirt cheap price. I would teach people how to get the cultures over here. You teach them how to do multiplication and the lab work, and hopefully over time, we can have a lot of small scale tissue culture people like you, the hobbyists. We'll teach you how to do it, how to bring them in. And not only that, there will be a module in there. I will teach you how to get financing from the USDA, zero credit check on it. There's no credit check for the money, 5.1% interest rate. If you've got a plan and an equipment list, you're getting funding. I know that because I got funded. I will teach you how to do that. All the things. All the things. And then hopefully what will happen, this won't be overnight, it will be over years. First thing that's going to happen is probably going to wreck the tissue culture. Just absolutely fucking wreck it. Which, not sorry. Whatever. Gonna pick fight me. After we're done wrecking that, over a couple years, hopefully what happens is, and we don't need many of you, we need maybe 200 or 300 people. Sounds like a lot, but in the United States and in the rare the plant collecting hobby, that's not a lot of people. We can get that many people to get a USDA loan, get a small lab set up, not full time. You do it as a hobby kind of thing. Make your payments on it. That might be enough people so that we can bring all that manufacturing here back to the U.S. And instead of $500 fucking tissue cultures, we can get plugs at $25-$50 where they should be. Pink Fairy, Anthurium, Pink Fairy, dollar start, go. Just text tissue to the number. It's in the show notes. $5, Anthurium. Pink Fairy. You know what? Honestly, the nursery business right now, you don't want in it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't fucking want in it. Like the whole thing is sideways right now. The economy's rough. So you have an influx of all kinds of new people that will import these plants. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're flipping it to you folks at 10, 20, 30 times what they buy it for. Which, at the very least, take the tissue culture course so that you can get the price lists from them and see for yourself. You don't have to believe me. Get the list from them. I'll show you how to import it. You can do it yourself. But most importantly, I'll show you how you can do it as like a side hobby. We just need a lot of you to just get these rare cultivars in. The labs will already have them stabled in vitro. And you gotta deflask them and take them out of a rooting hormone and put them into a multiplication. That's it. It's really not that hard. And the USDA will fund you. You're talking like $150 payment a month for a full-blown fucking lab that'll generate tens of thousands of dollars for you every month. I don't have any Syrians right now. This is Longaloba. Yeah, it's great. People just don't know. People don't know, and I've done it myself. I am USDA funded. Last year alone, I got $42,000 in free grant money. Free grant. The government was like, "Oh, you're part of the program. Here's your money. Thanks for giving us your bank account." Philodendron majestic dollar start. Philodendron majestic, folks. Yo, $1. Holy shit! These were over $100 a year ago. $3, $4. Yeah, that is worth every penny. Well, the new leaf sucks. Whatever. Yeah, show notes. Just text the number, and I'm gonna do a plant giveaway for everybody that texts Albo here in just a couple minutes. Yeah, just text tissue. That's it. It's gonna ask you for your name. Oh, and an email. You want to put your email in there because that email goes to Plant Cell Technology. You'll get 10% off of their all of their training, all of their material. Yeah, it's really a no-brainer, folks. And for me, as somebody, because like, once you have like employees and you're growing and you have a facility, the biggest problem I run into is variety. Even in the United States, like at any given time, I have between like 80 and 120 species in the realm of what you folks are looking for. Over in Thailand, China, they've got 1,500. There we go. Single leaf dragon scale. There you go. Dragon scale. $1. Single leaf dragon scale. $1. Yeah, I can become mentor. That's my school course. It's actually Rare Plant Daddy Academy. I have a whatnot seller course over there too. Like I'm very interested in helping grow our industry, grow our community. I'm not one of those sellers that's gonna try and hide information. And you know what's crazy? You want to know what's really crazy about it? Like the importing and the plant flipping, essentially plant flipping. That's just knowledge. That's all it is. That's knowing a vendor, getting an import license. That shit will take you an hour. 1 hour. So I'll give you the knowledge. It's just knowledge. What is this? Ooh, a red Valentine. I thought it was out of those. Holy shit! Holy shit! Hey, there's a golden croc in here. Is that golden croc? I told you. I looked around. I was like, I might have one. I do. I have one. This is Aclanema Red Valentine. Go. $1. It's free. You have nothing to lose. It's fucking free. The Whatnot Seller course is not free. Well, I mean, it's basically free. Which, when I get back from vacation, I'm going to work on it and open that one up. I have to do the tissue culture course first. We're gonna need a lot more tissue culture sellers over here on Whatnot before we do the Whatnot Seller course. Yellow Illusion. Yellow Illusion. Dollar on it, go! Yeah, I've been in the industry for not that long. Honestly, in the grand scheme of our industry, I'm still what most people would consider a rookie. I've been in ag my whole life, FFA chapter president. I got into the rare plants and house plants in general 7 years ago. I've got a Facebook group with like 45,000 people in it. Lancifolia. Dollar start go. Lancifolia. Yeah. I've got full commercial hydroponics nursery. Like commercial enough that I can go by there once a week and I don't have to touch it. I just go and watch, check on things growing. It's rare plants for sale. Facebook groups, rare plants for sale. It's not much is going on in there, SJ. Honestly, in fact, I have like 200 pending members that I have to let in. The big groups over there are Plant Per, PP USA 3.0. Don't join the original. That place is you don't want to you don't want to try and get an audience there because yeah, you don't trust me. You'll put in all that work one day, and then the admins will see you as a threat, and they'll literally just boot you out. You'll have years worth of work. They've done it to hundreds of people, hundreds. Oh, you're in there, Kim? Perfect. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go over there and clean it up and like do some stuff. I'm just so damn busy. I got another pictum right here. That is a really nice white princess. White princess, look at. There you go. How's that for a white princess? Dollar on it, go. Dollar on it, go. But yeah, I've been, in the industry for a while as a grower, as a collector. Check the bin. Check the bin. I'm a collector, a real collector. Nice, Phyllis. Did you see what's in the bin? Check this out. Anybody see this? It's for sale. You can buy it. You can pay it for. Pay it for right now, and this is 40% off. It's a $15,000 plant all day. What is bokashi? What is bokashi? Sounds Japanese. Korean? Some kind of noodle dish. Yeah, I have collector plates for sure. Crowns of Siam. These are actually relatively affordable right now. I only have one more love song left. I've got pink mutations. I'm actually really low on my rare shit right now. Korean compost. There we go. I knew I was getting close. I have my own branded potting mix. For those of you, is it 7 already? Dang. I have the Pictum tricolor. Yeah, I have it. People are bidding it to like less than what I paid for them though, so I'm not too keen on running very many more of them. Here we go. Allocation scalp from whoops, where'd it go? Five seconds. Scalp from go. Allocation scalp from $1. $1. What do I want for what? I'd like to get at least $20. I was trying to get between 22 and 25 for them. That's a funky mutation on it. It's kind of weird. We got that. Does anybody want one of my pink princess? Anybody in here? It's right here. Anybody? Is anybody in here waiting on one of cutting off of my pink princess or my pink Naomi? All right. Yeah. Anybody else? I'm gonna roll one. I might just set the price for it. Here, it's $20. Picked them. Aglaonema Pictum Tricolor, 20 bucks. 20 bucks. What's the Naomi? I will show you in just a second.
Man, I'm fucking faded. Low my girl, low my job.
This is mine. So I found this in a run. That year, shit, I've gone through like 1,500 of these plants I brought in. And I pulled this one aside because it was a little bit darker than the rest of them. And it was doing all kinds of funky things. It was throwing all pink leaves. It was giving me galaxy. It was giving me the nice big splotches, half moons. But the really funky thing that this plant does is it puts off a ton of growth points. You can see them starting all down here. All the time. Every top cut you see there has 2 growths coming off of it. And they go all the way down it. They are on almost every single node. It's really interesting. And then I cut them. I put the cuttings in pots, and those growth points take off. The last one I sold went for over $500. All right. How much for that, Naomi? Not for sale. Collector. I've got a $15,000 plant that's for sale. That one, nah. I will sell cuttings of it. Let me go get one.
Man, I'm fucking faded. Like this. Carrying away like around my chest lately.
I've got this one right here. It's the cutting leaf. So obviously the cutting leaf looks like shit. Look, even this one, as a cutting, is doing the funky stuff. Full paint color. Is anybody going for it? We're going for it. Whatever, I'll start it at 20 bucks. Last one went for 500. The 2 before that, 150, 175. 20 bucks, go. Good luck. That one's cut from mine. It's running. Cut from this one right here.
Fucking faded.
That's probably gonna be the cheapest one I've ever sold right there.
Man, fucking faded.
Yeah, Mary, I saw yours. I already gave you a refund on it. Do you have any available tonight? It was Santabury. I do have one golden child, and I do have. Oh, wow, you got a great deal on that. Just had to be patient. Nice, Phyllis. Yeah, you got the label. Send that back, right? Right, Mary? It's a ninja and a golden. Here's the golden. You know, Mary, I might not have any ninjas left. I do have more coming next Friday, for sure. Here's one of the goldens for you. This is my last golden. That was you got them today? Okay, cool. So I'm sorry, this is my last golden. Let me change this bid. $2, whatever. $2. Sansaberia Golden Child. There it is. Last one. I also have some aloes over here I can run if anybody's interested. Thanks, Carol. Carol, do you want some aloes? I've got some aloes over here I can run. Let me finish filling this one up. Of course you can. I have more coming in, Mary. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 of these. Which I look, I found a golden croc. He's just a little guy though. That was a good movie. I like that movie. No, sorry, golden croc. Probably the last one I have. It was hidden. Ooh. I found a glad hands. Watercolor. Nice.
You're welcome, baby.
I also found a Stella. Phyllis, glad hands. Philodendron glad hands, a very nice size one too. These are still kind of expensive. Good luck. If you know what it is, yeah, I picked them tricolors. 20 bucks. Glad hands, philodendron glad hands. Good luck. If you know, you know. They do not look like this when they're mature. That is. Why is it? Give me my sticker. No Billis. Go. Allocation no Billis. Nobody wants a no Billis. All right. Dirt in the eye. Quick shout out to our Raiders. Shout out to KK's Blinging Things. Give them a follow. Redheaded Step Plant and Tim, Miami, Florida. Tim has got the Talanzias. That would be your air plants. This is Pasta Zanum Silver. Dollar on it, go. No Phyllis? You didn't get that? I thought that was you. Oh, it's Jennifer. Sorry. $5. Pasta Silver. Quad color. Quad color. Philodendron quad color. Running. Is it gone? Are we glitching out? Wow, we're really falling off, huh? Strowman, Trial Star, pink stuff. Dollar Star, go. That, yeah, it was a steal. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Don't make me wind this up. $2, $4. The plants cost more than that. They cost more than that to buy. Let's go. You have to disappear. Well, don't disappear. We need you to come back. Nice, Willis. Thank you. Do we need to take a run for some rare stuff? How about something different? I want to run some rare stuff, but you're making me nervous. We're gonna do three more of these. Here, this one's a little funky. Dollar star. There you go. Trial star. It's not a half, almost a half moon on that one. That's interesting. You don't really see that often on trial stars. You're watching weather. Don't you have like sirens for it? 20 were a victim? They just went off? That sounds terrifying. Three boxes in the mail. All right, thanks, Sancho. Let me run this victim for her. There you go, victim. 20 bucks. Oh wow, I finally ran out of labels. There we go. There goes 1,000 of them.
You can find me in LA.
Wow, in a week? Yeah, 1,000 in a week. Well, I mean, I've never fucked up ones in there, I'm sure. I'm sure I messed something up along the way. As I do. Fear not, I got another roll. There we go, back in action. All right, how about my last Stella? By the way, either Stellas are sold out for a while or the white fusions. I do not remember which one. Either way, this is a really nice one. They are very, very pretty. They also get purple backs on them. Sure, $2 are. $2 go, Stella. Wake up, chat. That's the last Stella I've got. For who knows how long.
You can find me in LA.
Why is it a 30-second timer? I did not set that. All right, this one's full. What are we doing next? We want big pots, elbows, oreas, some rare shit. What are we doing? What philodendrons? Oh, so girl, serratum, sayaka, mames, pastas, glad hands, tortums, Birkins. Did I say sayakas? There's Plamani right here.
Switch.
Plamani, dollar star, philodendron, Plamani eye. Odd hanging stuff. I think I did my hanging baskets already. I will take a peek though. $7. Sold out of the Jose. Yeah, honestly, I'm never buying them again. I had a hell of a time selling them at 40% off, which is crazy. I think people just don't know what they were. So yeah, I took those off the vendor list. like permanently. No thanks. I had them for like 3 weeks. But normally I'm in and out of pots in 10 days max. Let me take this somewhere else. Did anybody like some pink lace? Pink lace? Anybody? Look at that. Yes. I'll run some of these. Let me take this. We'll run like 4 of those. We're on a few desert things. Y'all need to have some variety in your collections. Here you go. All right, we're gonna do a run, some desert stuff, just some really interesting things I found. I do carry Hoyas. I think I've got some public Helic splash from cutting. Which I guess is most Hoyas, isn't it? 1.5 pounds, really? So we'll do a run of these ones, then I'll do the bigger one in a minute. I had one Truby Eye Dark form. I already sold it. I do have some bigger Jose's, yeah. If you wanted to, like, I'll probably do like 65 for some bigger ones. Warhawks? No. I don't have any Warhawks around me. I do have some scattered around here, though. There are differences. I don't know yet, TNT. I don't. The Sayakas look a lot like Florida Bronze to me. They do. No carnivorous. Hang on. Let me set this auction. We'll run a few of these. Because they're just pretty.
You know, cocaine stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna run, do a quick run. I've got some uncommon, very interesting Horthias in here. Not your fucking Home Depot Horthias. They're $2, folks. Please do not do that to me. I literally blocked the last person. I was like, this is just a Horthia. It was like a $50 Horthia. But just Google the name. This is called Raspberry Delight. That is Aloe Raspberry Delight. And we're going to do a $2 start on it. $2 start, Raspberry Delight. They get purple. They're purple. Purple aloes. You see it? Raspberry Delight. And that is the only Raspberry Delight that I have in here. Which, by the way, folks, if you're wondering where all the desert plants are this time of year, we're just having a really weird. It's really cool in the Sonoran Desert, so most of our stuff hasn't really gotten sun stress. The desert rose haven't fully bloomed yet. We're in June. This one is, I don't know what this one, I grabbed this one because it was such a bright color of green that it was in a whole batch of them. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I got it. It's Brun, fucking words. HBG hair. That's what it is. It's a funky one. That's a funky one. Are the same thing? Yeah, they look the same to me. Weird aloe. Very, very, very bright green, like neon green. And it hasn't even sun stressed yet. $1 on it, go. Or $2 on it, go. Hi, Sarah. I got some more for you. I saw you in here. That's fine. And then I remembered. It's been a weird year for the stuff. I went down there, but normally this time of year, I'm down there with the U-Haul, filling it, and I got 3 flats last time I was down here. Like just nothing was going. I pulled the grower aside, pulled the angel aside, and like, what the fuck's going on, man? He goes, hey, we haven't had a hot week yet. This is aloe pink blush, probably the most popular of the aloes that that I resell. They get very, very, very pink. Hasn't been sun stressed. You want your aloes to pop? Put them under the sun. They'll go. $2, go. Pink blush, aloe pink blush. You want pink plants? There you go. This is pink aloe. All right, some funky Horthia. This is Magnifica acuminata, and it is a massive pot of it. This is probably a 10-year-old pot of Horthia. $2, go. I haven't for a while. Our prices have taken a nosedive, so I haven't been able to afford $2 for a 10-year-old Horthia. Holy moly. Pushing out the pot, folks. This one is Magnifica acuminata. Hi, PK. Okay, I only got one of these. This is called AJR. Aloe AJR. I grabbed this one because I don't remember because my brain is, well, I'm special. So it has like on the aloes, you know how they get spiky? Kara, help me. The little spiky things on the aloes. They're like a very, very bright red. And it stood out to me. So I grabbed it. There you go. There you go. $2, $4. This is called AJR. There you go. AJR. Wow. Vulgar. Neurodivergent. Yeah, you could say that. Another funky Horthia. Last Turgida. So this type of Horthia, these are all spent, right? Yes. They're like mini micro ones. Little mini micro ones. You like little baby things? You'll love that. $2, go! Look at that. $2. You can't buy the pot for that. Oh my god. What are they potted in? That's in a desert mix, succulent mix. Okay, so this is funky. You do not buy this plant because it looks pretty. So I'm going to tell you that right now. You buy this plant. It's called Plectranthus. This one is Socotranus. So Plectranthus from the island of Socotra, which by itself is rare. If you don't know about the islands of Socotra, do yourself a favor, look it up. It has an incredibly diverse amount of fauna and flora because it evolved on an island off the coast of Yemen. And shit out there is weird. This one, in particular, smells like a very fresh, clean house. Like, oh yeah. This one is not for looking at; it's for smelling. You pick it up and you stick your face in it and you smell it. I wet my plants. Thank you for being here. Like lemon? No. That's I. Somebody help me with this. It smells like a Mexican cleaning for like one of the. There's a cleaning product that is in Mexico. It's not here. There's a cleaning product in Mexico. That like if you go down there on vacation and stuff, I shit you not, it smells like your hotel room and like after they mopped. It's not cilantro. No, cilantro. Yeah, it's similar to Fabuloso. Yeah, similar. We have Fabuloso here. Come on, I said in Mexico. I can get that shit at Bashett's. Maybe Ariel. I don't know what it's called. Well, we'll have to go down to Mexico. I go ask one of the Mexicans, Mexicans. I'll be like this. What is this? They'll know right away. It's like that's a floral cleaning scent to it. And that is uncommon, rare for sure. It's Socotranis. Anything that says Socotra on it, that is incredibly unique flora and fauna. Anything. It's usually double or triple the price of whatever the other stuff is. Yeah, it's a good plant. You'll like it. No, it doesn't smell like ammonia. Fabuloso doesn't smell like ammonia. I mean, it has ammonia in it, I'm sure. Let me change the weights. Now we're gonna do these two: a pink lace and the Potrantis Socotranis. Where'd everybody go? We losing everybody? And we have to come back tomorrow. Weights. 1 pound. Potrantis Socotranis. $2 go. 7 seconds go. Sending it with the tag too. That's cheap. Whoa. I would spell a Richard, but I'm all out of Richard right now. That's a really good deal on that, Amy. All right, now the pink lace, and then we're gonna do other stuff. I've got some big Perkins. I've got some 1 gallon Desert Rose. What do we want to do? Anybody want to do albos or oregas? I have big ones. I'm gonna have to set them at least $75. I will go peek in there, but I think I'm out of hanging pops. Yeah, I've got elbows. I have no pinion. I don't know what that is, Gary. Is there another name for it? Pink lace. Aloe pink lace. You want pink plants? You just need to sun stress this. Oh, the cleaner? Pinion? Maybe that's what it is. I don't actually know the name, so you could tell me the name and I wouldn't know it. $3. Pink lace. Aloe pink lace. It's very pink. Very, very pink. Just sun stress it. They cost more than. Yeah, I wish. That's what I said. I was like, I'll have to take this plant down to Mexico. I just go ask somebody. Tons of stuff smells like that. The gas stations, the retail stores, like it's used everywhere. Kind of like Fabuloso and SoCal. But it's not. I don't. It's close to Fabuloso. Is anybody interested in this? I might be interested in flash sailing this a little bit lower. It's not pine scented. No, it's not pine. anybody interested in? Let me go turn the lights on. You look at that for a minute. All right, let me grab some stuff. What was I going to get? What am I going to get? I've got Albos, Oreas. I mean, I got this thing right here. Anybody want this one? Took the cutting off of it. These are all the newest leaves. It's a brand new one off of it right there. It's got this one. Look at these aerial roots coming off of it. How much? Not cheap. Not cheap. Dude, this thing is big. I don't know. 110. Anybody want it for $100? $100? Large. Oh, I could put it in the spin game. $100 was a deal. I should get at least 2 for that. Yeah, that is. I've recanted. I'll put that in spin game. That's over $200, and that's more Murata. Like that's will not be in production. Oh, they'll put it in production, and a bunch of dumb Americans will buy it, thinking that's what they get, because that's what they do. What we got here? Here we go. Anybody want the peak mutation? I'd go down to 500 on it. I'll go down to 500 on the peak mutation. You will get that. Like, I don't know. You need 2 rooted top cuts, and you'll get that back. That is beautiful and rare. Florida Beauty? No, not yet. I've got some Florida Beauty hybrids, Tortums. I'm trying to find this albo I brought over here. A couple.
If you don't like something, change it. If you don't like your job, quit. If you don't have enough time, stop watching TV.
I'm doing some monsters right now, yeah. So these are all cut from either albos or oreas. As the green section of them. If you know anything about albos and oreas, it's chimeric variegation. So maybe you get an albo, maybe you get an orea out of it. You can buy it as just a green monstera. I don't actually own any green monsteras, so wait.
If you don't like your job, quit. If you don't have enough time, stop watching TV. Life is simple. If you're looking for the love of your life, stop.
Show the port and other cool phylos. Sure. Have you looked in the bin? There's a really cool philo in there. Unicorn. There's a unicorn in the bin for sure. All right, 8 to 11. 2 hours ago. Okay, here we go. Get a run of these going. I've got nice bro marks in there. Pariso Verde from cutting. And these two could be elbow, could be Orea. Hard to tell. This is Orea. Cut from Orea. I can see it right here. No, you are getting an elbow or an Orea. It might start putting color out for you. Yeah, so I have elbows and Oreas. And I fucked up the hydroponics, so there's a bunch of them that just started throwing some green. Rather than throw it in the trash, I potted them up for you. So for a very reasonable price, you can take a gamble. Figure out what it is. This is for sure cut from Orea. Pretty sure this one's cut from elbow. I can tell because I've had so fucking many of them, and the Oreas have this have the yellow in the sheet right here often. 30 seconds, no, 7 seconds. All right, here you go. $2. Go. In the rainbows and unicorns. And then I can go and get. I'm sure I can find some alloys in here. Bronya? Bronyo? Yeah, I get one. Was I close? Don't worry, I got another one for the glitches. That is actually the cutting leaf off of it. We can pop that one. There you go. Next one's running, go. Okay. There's a lot of roots in there. Be ready to repot that one. Nice join. Thank you. There goes our music. No. There you go. How dare I? What have the white monsters been selling for? Yeah. Well, no. So how that works? Kunzo's who found them, and the only way you get a Kunzo one is if you buy it direct and you have a Japanese receipt. That is widely accepted as Kunzo. Can they be TC'd? Well, where the fuck else did they come from? Honestly, where do they come from? But it's not a Kunzo, so there's a difference. All right, if you got a Kunzo White Monster, you got it from Kunzo. If you got White Monsters, did a whole run of White Monsters. They look the same, but I wouldn't dare call them fucking Kunzo. Hell no. But what's the difference? I don't know. You can ask him. What people like to do, and has been a problem with Jungle Berry, Barry Schwartz. I'm gonna run this Pariso for you. Pariso with Pariso Verde from Cutting. A nice one. And you can find Barry talking about this. Is that shady people will take the named Monstras, Kunzo, Yellow Maryland, stuff like that. They'll buy them from them, tissue culture them, and then they sell them to people, which is why I have the tissue culture course. You will learn all of this. And really what it is it's people are selling FOMO, right? You want a Kunzo white monster? Oh, here's a white monster. It's from culture. Not the fucking same thing. It's not. Was it cut from his? You can never prove it. Ever. Where else did it come from? Could be a high color mint. So Barry has it's a whole thing. And Kunzo's not that's not somebody you want to fuck with in the plant world. He's possibly one of the most famous alive right now. If you don't know who that is, look him up. Kunzo. He's out of Kyoto in Japan, third generation. Uh, he's got like 16 named plants that he's discovered. Uh, but Barry's got a video up. Barry discovered the no ID mints, and they basically jacked it from him. Well, didn't jack it. He sells them, but he used to sell them for like 250, $300. And a guy bought one from him and turned around and sold it in like 3 or 4 days later for $20,000. Didn't tell Barry about it, which yeah, it's your plant, but also like it's Barry. It's Barry Schwartz. Like you could have just been like, yo, Barry, I, I sold your no ID for 20 G's. Barry wouldn't ask you for any money, but you could have fucking told him. Anyways, that happened. And then the tissue culture and the shady people got wind of that. That hey, people are willing to pay this price for it. Grabbed it. Tissue culture. Turns out those no ID mints after 2 or 3 years have no mint on them. So the shady folks went back at it again. Barry has this video. You do not have to take my word from it. I learned it from Barry himself. And he says the new scam is that they're taking mints, like actual mints or white monsters, and calling them mints and jungle mints. He says they are not mints. You cannot. We've already found out you can't tissue culture these mints. They go green after 2 or 3 years. I've got one caramel marble, but I'm going cheap on it. It's a really high color, very nice one. I was not $100. You can get cheap tissue cultures of it are 75. That is Pearl Marks. This is cut from a variegated mama plant. I obviously took some variegation off of it, right, sir? Yeah, I'll grab it, Nick. $2. $2 on it. Go. These are fun. High probability of you getting variegated out of it one day. But yeah, that is that is the deal with that. If you want, like, if you're a collector for white monsters, if you just want something that looks like a white monster, go buy the mass-produced ones. If you're a collector working on your collection, get one from Kunzo. You can get them. They are a huge pain in the ass to get. They drop their plants on Instagram. It will be in Japanese. Good luck. I gave up. His plants are so famous throughout the world. He'll drop 30 plants and they are gone in 10 fucking seconds. Like there are people with the kind of budgets that pay people to do nothing other than follow like 10 or 15 world famous plant people, and that is their fucking job. They just watch for them to drop stuff and they buy it. It's it's pretty crazy actually. I think it's cool. Like yeah, I haven't met him in person, but I've seen plenty of videos of him come by and do interviews and stuff. He's such like seems like such a down to earth guy. It probably fucking blows his mind. How do you get that job? Good luck. Good luck. You work for the family office? You second generation working for the family office? Possibly third? I've got a Monstera mutation here. What am I going to get? The caramel marble? The Albo?
I think I have one right next to me.
All right, let's go look. How about that? Let's go look. We'll go look. Come with me. Come with me. Ah. Honestly, I don't. I mean, I don't need to part with it that bad, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, come next week. I have, I don't know, 15 or 20 of these coming in that you can get either out of the spin game or, maybe right around $100. That one I'm going to hold on to. Yeah, you'd have to bribe me for that one. Holy shit, American Linen, huzzah! Let me get a free thing going. Hold on, Givvies. Free stuff! Yay! Welcome in. Huzzah, who was it? American Linen? Huzzah, American Linen! Make sure you're giving American Linen a follow. Get in there. Thank you for the raid, American Linen. What were you selling in there today? What were you selling? We're in here looking at rare bougie plants. That is what we're doing. Have you ever you want to see a $15,000 house plant? Who wants to see that? I've got it in the bin. Check this out. How much for the booby cactus? I don't know. 80 bucks, 65? How much are they going for? That's my last one. No, I'm not gonna run the caramel. I don't have enough people in here and $5. No. Maybe a tiny tortum? Yeah, I've got tortums. I've got little plants too. So I've got this polypoides that I do for 700. I have this Beauty by Distanza Lobum, 25 to 30 bucks. Yeah, I bought it for more than that. I think we're gonna hold it. It's Brittany's too, so I don't want her to come back in here and be like, "Where's my booby cactus?" And I'd be like, "I sold it for 25 bucks." She would not be happy about that. That it's in here. I'll pin it for you. Actually, I have it on flash sale right now, and you are more than welcome to go and Google that plant. You're not gonna find any. You're gonna find one person, which don't buy them. Not that I would tell you not to, but these plants are notorious. Spiritus Sancti is notorious for not being a good hybridizer. And that one just unfurled. It's got all color down here and up here. And then this guy right here. Yeah, I'm getting to the elbow. If somebody wants a $9,000 plant, I'm going for that before the $75 elbow. There's also, check it out. Check out the bin. We're looking for an elbow. You can't have that one. This one. Yeah, we can do that one. I have more coming in. I have more coming in. That's the only one I have that is looking like that. I have more coming in. Friday, not this Friday or next Friday. I have, I think, 30 pots coming in. Elbow? Yeah, I have plugs. We're going shopping. One thing at a time, folks. We're shopping for the bigger, bougier plants. If the folks that buy the big bougie plants want that, we're gonna grab stuff for them, and then I'm gonna sit down and do plugs again. Anybody for this one? How many people want in on the elbow? The yellow and green, those are mormoratas. These are called mormoratas or aureas. Honestly, that's like a really nice high color alba or caramel marble. I could part like 125 on it. I mean, but I mean, save your money. You can get caramel marbles for 75 bucks. 2-inch plugs for 25, 30 bucks. That one should be in stock plants. All right, so we're taking this elbow. The elbow, if I run it, it's $1 start. We need to have enough people to run it. This is a stock plant. You don't want that. It's got cuts off of it. These are all more Muratas. And thurium. Yeah, I've got some pink fairy and some red, auspicious red. Anything in here you want? I have mutation. I have 2 mutations. These are everybody else that has them. They're like 125, 150 bucks. I will do them for 80. Are they stable? We don't know what they're going to look like. Nobody has a Bulbasaur TC that's 2 or 3 years old. But based off of how many they're producing and how cheap they got, how quick, I would say that's probably a high possibility. Probably. The green and yellow, those are Aureas. Let me see. We'll have to find an Aurea over here. These are my stock plants. If you want something out of here, like this one here, 300. These are big plants. Let me see if I can find you a smaller one. By the way, here's a Jose Bono. Does anybody want this Jose Bono? It's just funky. I took a cut off of it. No, it's just fucking weird. Anybody want that? Everything's $1 start, Steph. You know that. Well, not everything, but that's $1. Yes? Okay. So we'll grab this. Grab a couple of cheapies. All right. Let me try and find an Aurea for this person. Hold on. I'm getting all of people, everybody's stuff. Here's another Albo that can go. Yeah, I've already grabbed 2 Albos. And somebody was asking about Hoyas. That is Public Alex Splash. We'll grab that. Oh, here's an Aurea. Look at that. There we go. That's the cutting leaf, right? It is. I do not see a growth point on it yet, so hold on. This one does. There's your Aurea. No Chocos. Trying to find another Aurea. Oh, here we go. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's going to be, there we go. All right, there we go. I took a cutting off of it, and now it's very nice. There we go. Okay. And then y'all grab one of these too. Okay. How am I going to do this? Look at that. I've never done this before. All right, let me bring them all over. No blizzards. Okay, there's some of them. But all right, we're gonna do those runs. We're gonna do that run, everybody, and then we're gonna get back to the plugs. Dollar starts on the plugs. Bam. Bam. What was this? Why did we grab this? Why is that up there? There's another one. Ah, yes, that Albo. Anybody want this Potodora? It's Alocasia Potodora. Yeah, that's not cheap. Anybody want the Spirit to Sancti hybrid? 9,000. That right there. You can try and Google it. You won't find any. You might find some pictures of them on Instagram in Asia. Laudel unicorns. Ronnie has seedlings, which I already know what he has. Ronnie, if you're here, I love you, brother. But they are botched tissue cultures. Yeah, you can just look at them and see. All right, here we go. All the things. I get plugged in. Come on. Motherfucker. There we go. Plants everywhere! Yay! All right, so we're gonna do this run, then we're gonna go to the plugs. So if you're waiting for dollar starts, they're coming. For everybody else that left, I don't know how else to keep you. I've got Albos, Aureas, I got a $15,000 plant, a 1,200, 500. I have all the things. So if that's not gonna keep you around, ain't nothing wrong. Then you're just hanging around for fish. I know what you mean. All right, we're gonna do the 4-inch pots first. 4-inch pots first. There's an Aurea in the 4-inch pots. Then that big, all right, so the 4-inch first. Paying 4. Paying 4. Paying 4. 9,000 is a discount. They want $15,000 for the botched tissue cultures of this. 9,000 is a hell of a deal. If you're a collector, you'll reach out to me. Might be somebody in my messages right now. Don't know. They'll spend a day or two calling around asking about it. Which, by the way, if you are interested, I will pull it from the pot and show you that it's from cutting. Oh, that plant? Yeah, oh, yeah, that plant will pay for itself. If you have a customer for it, yeah, absolutely. Cut it one time. Okay, so we are going to pop that one. Oh, that's interesting. That has just an absolute lovely amount of color. Somebody accidentally swipe on it. Come on. Who's got the Centurion? Come on, accidentally swipe. Let's go. I've got some other ones. So in the buy it now. I also have Crowns of Siam, which I will flash sale that for you. I'll put a discount on it. 30% off. That's good. Let your bank reject it. It'll be funny. Sir. Crowns of Siam. $840 is what you would pay to get that thing imported and landed at your house if it lands, if it's healthy. Mine is acclimated, growing, and healthy here in the U.S. I will 2-day air it to you. Yeah, 30% off the best I can do. I have one Taruno love song left. These are $200 for smaller ones at Rare Plant Fairy. That's the only person that had it. And then of course I do have the Pink Mutation, which is right here. And here's your flash sale on it. There you go. 25% off. Brings down to 560. Little ones, 3-leaf little ones are 250 to 300. So that is a very nice plant. All right, here we go. Sure, weights. What do I got for weights? Over 15. Cool. All right, Aurea. Who's in for the Aurea? I cut it. That's the newest growth right there. You're good. You are good. Look at that. And so these are Aureas, are also known as Mormoratas. They do have large form and small form. I had a couple of large forms for sure when I brought them in. I have since not grown that big. I don't know where they are. Could be one. Unlikely that it is, but you might get very fucking lucky and have one of the cuttings off of it. I don't know. I hope you do. Honestly, I hope you do. Buy it at regular price, and I hope you do. Mormoratas, like albos, are chimeric variegation. They'll sell you a tissue culture, but you ain't getting that. There's a reason. Hand delivered, you buy it for 15K? Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, I could. You'd have to wait until next week. I'm on vacation next week, but yeah, I could fly it out to you. That's real life. Yeah, I'll fly it. For sure. All right, here we go. Aurea. From cutting, go. $2 on the Monstera Aurea. Should easily go into the 50s. Come on, let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. That's it, one of a kind. I do not have more. These are from cutting. Crazy price. Crazy. Crazy. That's a good deal. Nice grab, Phyllis. I forget what this is called. I don't know. Green splash, green something. I don't know. It's a Syngonium. And it's really pretty, and it's from cutting. Go. Go. Syngonium. I don't know. Green splash. I don't know what it is. I cut it. I grow them. They're worth a hell of a lot more than $7. That's for sure. My plugs are going for $7. What is happening? Green splash. Thanks, Janice. They used to be rare. $12. Oh my god. It's brutal out here tonight. Here's the album. Go. Elbow, go. Look at this elbow. Look at it. Look at that elbow go. Go, go, go. You're not even close. Not even close. Go. Look at all that color on it, too. Wow. It is. You're going to have to pot this up almost immediately. No, like, you're going to need to pot this up when you get it. This whole thing is just a huge root ball. That is a good grab, 81. A nice grab. You want to see the roots on it? Even if you double bid, you got who got it? D Black, you want to see him? Sure. See if I can get it out of here. I don't know what your side looks like, but that is what mine looks like. Folks, if you, yeah, I'm holding one right now. Yeah, you got a great deal on that, man. Or sorry, lady. Sorry, everybody. It's getting late. If you want roots like that on your plants, folks, let me tell you about some rainbow. You want this potting mix? Can you see it? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I'm sorry, I love you. I gotta keep going. I can't go hunting for an elbow. There's 5 that I've done tonight. There's a video receipt of it though. You have a video receipt. Sorry, I love you. I'm sorry. I'm not being a dick. I mean, I can be a dick, but I'm not. I don't know what to do. I got to crank through these. I'm still just to go home tonight. I'm more than 100 plants away. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. Here, if you guys want roots, you want roots like that. This is what you buy. It's this. That's it. Who in here is using rainbows and unicorns? A soilless medium. It has no bad reviews. 8,000 bags sold now. 5 dry quartz. Does ship separately, just so you know, because it's 5 pounds. It's 5 pounds. So if you want roots like that, you want plants to look like that, all I give them is water, and I put them in this. Professional nursery. Licensed commercial nursery. I use this and water. Water. That's it. Has calcium, magnesium, manganese, boron, 67 other trace elements. Has your beneficial bacteria in it. It's a soilless medium. It has everything. It has silica in it too. You don't have to add supplements at all. It has the correct NPK. Part of part of your problem when you're buying aeroid mixes is they don't put any fucking nutrients in it. They're like, here's some orchid bark, here's some perlite. It looks nice, has absolutely no nutrient in it. Will they grow? Yeah, sure. Are they gonna grow well? Not as well as it will in this. Do I use city or well water? Fucking neither. What do I look like, a monster to you? You trying to get me fired up? You're trying to get me fired up. Wow, Stacy. Is that all of the things? I brought more things over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. I was like, that was not all the things I brought. I brought this thing too. Yeah, I did an elbow, I did an Oreo, as you requested. So we're gonna run this one, and then we're gonna go to the dollar starts. Who's ready for the dollar starts? I've lost 70 people shopping around for a damn elbow that went for $48. This one's gonna weigh. This one weighs. It's 1 to 2 pounds. All right, this is Jose Buono. That is just absolutely out of control. Look at this thing. Actually, it has a little one growing off on the bottom of it too. There you go. There you go. Running $2. Jose Bono, that is uncommon, rare, sure. Yeah. Getting one this size, definitely uncommon, rare. It's called asking questions when you don't know. I didn't mean to piss off no one. I didn't know you were. Who are you pissing off, Stacy? Yeah, you don't make anybody mad. Nobody's mad. Uh, too sensy. Nobody's mad. Nice, Alex. Too sensy. You're okay. You're all right. Just that's. I'm not. I'm excited. There's people come in here fucking me because you should not be using well or city. You should filter your water wherever you get your water. Just filter it. It's cheap. Let me change the weights, and then we're going to the dollar starts. Last one, then we're going to the dollar starts or the plug dollars. Where did my options go? Okay, well. What? Whatnot is struggling. Really? You go broke filtering water for all your plants? In RO, I spend $65 a year, and we burn through easily 60, 70,000 plants a year, easily. Shit, we've done 40 something thousand a year on Whatnot just in the last year. Buying it? No, you get an RO filter. No, you don't buy it. You get a filter. Um, Let me refresh this. Something's happening here. Run next. Let's try that. No available auction items to run. What? Okay, well, hold on. I have to go into my inventory apparently. On. Yeah, this thing just like disappeared from the show. That is weird. Adding the show. Yeah, I use a liquid gen. You just yeah, you get an RO filter. Like my liquid gen was well when I bought it was $100. They might be like 130 bucks now, and then you just change the filters. You can hook it up to underneath the sink, a hose, toilet, whatever. It just needs a 1/4 inch water line to it. All right, there we go. It's back. All right, fixed it. Okay. All right, here we go. Last of the 4 inches, pearl marks. Well, not last of them. It's last in this run, and then I'm gonna get the plugs. Wow, it's really struggling. It's going. Oh no, is it really? Oh no. It's definitely not plant number one. I have to change the name of this product. Is what I'll have to do. I've done screen one. All right, well, fix this problem right now. Dude, what not? What an awful thing to do to me. Say, plant RPD plants. So I put asterisks in it. Yes. Dang, that sucks. So I have a label printer here. It prints them, but it prints them in order. There we go. Okay. All right. Here they come. Sir, anybody want this? 9,000. 9,000. So, dang, so we got one for $7. Nice. Good job. All right. Grabbing them. The plant I just showed. So I sold. That was Pearl Marks. Those ones are cut from variegated ones. So, but rather than throwing away the green stuff, a lot of people like to do like a variegation chase on them. So I cut them and then I pot them up for you. Well, let me get some water going in here. Get some more water. Oh, we can do one more here. Silver Streak. That is a vine. Silver Streak is running. Get it before it goes. Somebody's gonna snag that. That is Epipremnum Silver Streak from cutting. No, the 9K guy? What did I miss? Somebody wants that? I'll show the shit out of it. Thanks, Phyllis! All right, here we go. Rapid fire time. I do not have politiforms. I do not. What it is, it's a Florida Beauty by Spiritu Sancti. It's a hybrid, and not just any hybrid. It's a cutting from one of the original seeds. Very bougie. And if you're paying that, or you need information on where it comes from, like, hang on, I gotta change the weights, and then we're good to go. All right, here we go. Syngonium, milk confetti. Go. Milk confetti, $2, run and go. Nobody's gonna bid out of 75 people for $2. Whoa, let's go, Jet. Hey! There we go. A whole bunch of stuff going in here. Thank you, Will. All right, check it out. Got all kinds of stuff to go. All kinds of stuff in here to go. What's this? Silver Dragon? Silver Dragon. $2. Pop that one off. Silver Dragon, go! Thank you, Stacy. Money Eye with some hitchhikers. Weeds. You don't want those. Look at the roots on it. Yeah. $2, go! What's up, Rich City Ball? And 3 of them, Plow Money Guy. Nice size, too. $2, let's go, chat. Let's go. Wake it up. Wake it up. When is shipping? Monday. That one will probably be closer to Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I know. Also says RPD plant shown. Yeah, I don't know what Whatnot did. It like took the damn option out. Oh yeah, I just ran it. We just ran a couple albos and a couple of Oreas. You missed out. You were at somebody else's show. You should have been over here. Calathea, Flamestar, $2, go! Are we out of steam? Let's go, Chad, let's go! There we go, there we go. They're alive, look alive. Thank you, Mary.
More water?
After this, I have to go grab some water. Ooh, this milk confetti has some nice splash on it. Go, milk confetti, go. It's got some nice pink splash on it. Out of peas lilies. $2. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hold on. Gotta grab some water, folks. All right, there we go. Need a little bit more. Ah, lemongrass, negative. I don't think I've ever had lemongrass in here. I know what lemongrass is. Sayaka, running, Sayaka, back at it. Let's go. Philodendron Sayaka. Am I? I don't know. How many people have joined in? Yeah, I'll do a text. Give me in 10 minutes. Some more free shit. Usually, gotta make money. I appreciate it. Allocation boom, let's go. Allocation boom, running, let's go. $2. We might be winding it down if we can't get over $6 for plants. Oh, foam, $7. If you want to get in that text giveaway, also tissue culture course. Who has not read the show notes? Monstro plugs? No. No. Plugs are things that come from culture. You mean like albos and oreas? Do not buy albo orea plugs. They are chimeric variegation, and that is so incredibly unstable. You might as well just buy a green one. Otherwise there would be no Swiss cheese, Adansonii, all green. No variegated monsteras as plugs. Just as a general rule. Hoyas, yeah, I've got a couple. I've got to run through some of these. I have Hoya Public Halic Splash. They're cuttings off of my stuff. Yeah, you should get get into the course. Any others? What not to buy as sculptures? Oh, dude, that list is long and extensive. Basically anything. I mean, you can still get them, just like you're taking a higher level of risk. So, all right. So explain this. So first of all, what you should be doing is signing up for the tissue culture course, which is free, and I will have a 45-minute to an hour-long piece by 5 to 10-minute section on each one. Like what you're looking for, why you buy them, why you don't buy them, and it's basically a risk. It's a risk. And dude, I've already been in so many other, on this platform, TikTok and other platforms, listening to well-known tissue culture sellers that don't know their elbow from their fucking asshole. And it's sad, really. It's sad. So there's like it's a risk threshold. Going from in vitro to a 4-inch pot, you have a threshold, 30 to 70%, right? And that is getting exactly what you want or not getting what you want. And in the world of growers, and you're doing runs of them and rows of them, you're not going to take on things that have a 40% chance of not being sellable in a 4-inch pot, which blows my mind why people they'll spend the kind of money that you would on the same plant as a plug or even a 3.5-inch pot, but then take on the 50% risk. You only send it once, Lyndon. And the course, we partnered with Plant Cell Technology. Let me run these. Makayana, run. You can try, Sancho. If I can idea it. There's so many fucking monsters out there. Makayana, folks, running. Nice full. Nice and full. $4. $4. We have a partnership working with Plant Cell Technology, arguably one of the best trainers in the nation. They do commercial training for tissue culture labs. They invent tissue culture shit. They are a lab, and they sell the lab equipment. So, like, if you were ever to get trained by somebody in tissue culture, you would go to them or a university. $1,200 pink venom tissue culture. Let me tell you why that is dumb. We already know that the venoms tissue culture well. Well, we don't know 3-5 years what they look like, but they hold color in vitro well, right? So what are the odds the pink ones are going to do that? You're paying for FOMO. You're literally paying for FOMO. Hey, Zach! What's up, brother? Hey, if you're not following A to Z houseplants, first of all, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Where have you been? You haven't been doing a lot of shows. We're good to have you back. Good to have you back. I know we all miss you. Yeah, we love you, Zach. Everybody loves you, Zach. If Brittany was here, she'd be over here telling you that she loves you too. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're not following A to Z, make sure you are. Leave a comment for us, really quick. Leave a comment so you get everybody. Go give A to Z Houseplants a follow right now, or no more plugs, none. Hey, yes. Give A to Z Houseplants a follow. He's got great plants. Gets him out the door. He's a good seller. We buy things from him, so there you go. Yeah, you doing the bobbing for apples? All right. If you have not watched him, Bob, when is it? Are you doing it tomorrow? When is that? When are you bobbing for apples, Zach? Who knows? Somebody from the show knows. I'm sure he's exhausted. He was on before I started. All right, more plants. Here we go. Anyways, if you're not following, you should. He has a fun bobbing for apples game. It is. You will have a good time. You will be entertained. June 12th. So next Saturday. Next Saturday. Beauty Star. Go, Beauty Star, go. It's next Friday. Terrified and excited. That means it's going to be a great show. Guaranteed entertainment, folks. Make sure you go and follow. Do you have the show up? Can they bookmark it? Anyways, make sure you give them a follow. Quad color, going. I have to catch up. There's a hot wind flapping my guns. If you want to get into my free tissue culture course, you should go text tissue to the number or Albo. Quad color, $6. Well, we're probably getting close to wrapping it up. We can't get over $7, $8 for them. Come on, let's go, Jet. It costs that. All right. Start call outs. What are you guys looking for? Almost at 800 bookmarks for a reason. Yes, for a reason. All right, for sure. We appreciate you too, Zach. I will be on vacation in Canada, so I probably won't get to watch the show, but I will be there in spirit. Brittany will be there for sure. Philos? Sure. And I'm going to set this. I have to go faster because I'm running out of steam. I'm going to do an $8 start, 3-second sudden deaths, or 5-second sudden deaths. Actually, no, I need at least 9, like 3. Sudden death, time. 5 seconds. And we're just gonna go as fast as I can. Toward them. Ready? 5 seconds, sudden death, $9 starts, 1 swipe, and then we move on. There you go. 5 seconds, go. Sayaka coming up next. Sayaka, forward to bronze. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Ninja. 5 seconds, go. Ninja, go. Scalp room. 5 seconds, go. Allocation scalp room. Next up looks like Billy. Weird Billy. I haven't something funky going on with it. I don't know. That's weird leaf. Probably nothing, but something funky going on there. Probably nothing. Oh yeah, just unfurled weird. That's cool though. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Scalp room. 5 seconds, go. Allocation scalp room. Nice, Stacy. Silver Fox, 5 seconds, go. Come on, sticker. I was on a roll. Pasta silver, 5 seconds, go. Pasta silver. Philodendron, pasta silver. Thank you, TNT. Oh, you're cleaning up. Probably. What's that? Oh, Pariso Verde. $9 on this Pariso. $9 Pariso Verde. Yeah. Yeah. Go. 5 seconds. Go. Thank you, Sancho. I would try to ID that Monstro for you. Just a heads up. Like some people would say I know a lot. I would tell you I know very little. There are so many things. White Princess. White Princess. 5 seconds. Go. No Anthurium with these prices? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to a pink fairy in here. I see him over there. I know I got him. Nice, Gav. Birkin. 5 seconds. Nice full Birkin. Birkin. 5 seconds. Go. Almost as fast as spin games, huh? Ooh, here you go. Here's a nice one. Majestic. Good luck. Majestic. Philodendron. Majestic. People have been asking these for these since freaking last year. Finally got them. Going. Yeah, nobody's spending shit tonight. Yeah, kind of rough. But I have a choice. I'm going on vacation, and like, I have bills to pay. I'm not even close. I have to be here tomorrow too, for sure. What's this? Roof of Barba. Roofie Barba. You buy these folks for their tactile plants. That's a tactile plant. Go. Tactile. You want to touch it. It's for touching. Touching. Freddie, go. 5 seconds on it. Freddie, go. Freddie's up. Go. Go. 26, right? Okay. What do we have here? Fuzzy petiole. Ooh, they got the fuzzies on them. Petioles have these little fuzz balls on them. Fast as fuck. That's just a Rolo. Rolo. Yeah, oh, what? Of all pieces of equipment I've ever had in any business or anything, even cars. Even cars. That is probably the biggest bang for my buck ever. A fucking Rolo laser printer. No Glorious. But there's a fuzzy petiole. I do have Soderoids though. Bombay Silver's about to run. I got a bunch of stuff. Staying down. Fuzzy Pat, go! Fuzzy Pat, go! What bigger plants do I have? Oh, shit, I've been running all types of stuff. All types of stuff. I'm looking at a big ass Birkin, big ass Aurea. Really depends how much you looking to spend. Yeah, if you're looking to spend 20, 30 bucks on big plants, I've got nothing. You're looking to spend 150, 200 bucks, I've got Aureas. Or more Muratas. Evian. Birkin, Evian. Very, very white Birkins. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Those were $17 2 days ago. Look at you. Scooping them up. Nice, Nicole. Milk confetti, go. 5 seconds, milk confetti. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some. I've only got 3 more in this run. Anthuriums, 9 second sudden deaths. I've got 1 silver blush. With credit, free. Hell yeah. Another Birkin. I'm running. I got a whole bunch of stuff, folks, and we're running through them. Just gotta hang in there with me. I got a lot. Yes, I got more Birkins. I got more regular Birkins. I have Anthurium Specialist Red, Anthurium Pink Fairy. I have 1 Anthurium Silver Blush. I am not doing that as 5 seconds, $9. They're 28 bucks. I think I might have some splendid cuttings. I am not doing that sudden death like that though. For whatever reason, the Splendids are not. They're not in production. They've been around for years, and there are no production plants of them. It's kind of weird, especially for a green plant. Saloom, Saloom, philodendron Saloom, go, 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 go. Let's go, chat. Saloom. Nobody. I might be. Is that the last one? Okay. Glad hands, fucking glad hands. Good luck, everybody. This is glad hands. Ooh, we got just roots going everywhere. That's philodendron glad hands. Are you ready? 5 seconds. Go. Glad hands. Good luck, everybody. Nice, Victoria. No matter what, you were getting a deal on that thing. It wasn't gonna make it to its value at that price. Confetti with a nice big splotch of pink on it. Confetti, 5 seconds, go. Nice big pink splotch on it. Wiggling, huzzah! I got a whole nother flat. And then we'll go shop around too. We'll go shop around. Mame silver. Good luck. It's 5 seconds on death. Fuck it. Mame silver. That is a Mame silver of the soda rye variety. Gets nice big dinner plate leaves on them. Like really big. 5 seconds, go! Who got it? Nice, Hoosier! I think I gotta grab one more of these. Shit, give me another small one. What do we got? How about this? Pink Naomi. Pink Naomi. All right. See my Pink Naomi? Yours probably won't do the same thing mine does, but yes. Any red arrow? It doesn't look like it. I'm about to take a pass for plugs. I think I have more coming in on Friday though. Oh, the spin game. Who's coming to the spin game next Sunday? Who's coming to the spin game? Yeah, everybody knows about the spin game. What's the spin game? I'll fucking see you there. It's where we're definitely not gambling. Pink allocations, I already sold them tonight. They gone. How about a pink Naomi? Who wants this? Who wants this? Here it goes. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Ready, set, go. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Go, go, go. You're way under. That was a fucking deal for Victoria. Here's what you need to do. First of all, you need to text Albo to the number because when I run spin games, I don't show up in the feed. You don't get notifications. That's just how Whatnot has decided that they are going to do it. That is where you're going to see people winning plants that are worth hundreds of dollars for like 18 bucks, 15 bucks. I'll have variegated billet in it. I will have frozen freckles in it. Hold on, you want the full list? Hold on, I'll tell you what's in it right now. I'll give you all the rares. Wrong email. All right, let me give you all the rares that are going to be in it. On the mid tier, 4-inch pearl marks, variegated. Super high color 4-inch green Congos. Albos, we're gonna have 10 albos in it. Scindapsus, Jade Satin Aurea, 15. Monstera Aurea. Caramel Marbles, 10 of them. Florida Beauties, 15 of them. Luquala Palm, Grandecent, 6-inch. Those are two $250 plants. Persimmon Princess, 10 of them in 2-inch. Persimmon Princess in 4-inch. There will be 4 of them. Those are still what, 250, 300. White Princess Aurea. There will be 3 of them in there. Last time I had them in the game, I think they were still $600. Variegated Milano. Orange Princess, and variegated billetes. Okay? I will have 2 games. Same as always, 10% on the dad's picks. Yeah. You need Tycon? Consult your local Walmart. They'd be all over the place. You get, honestly, if you're looking for Tycon right now, just pick them up from any old online vendor. Should be like $15. Yeah, you'll find those. Yeah, just search online, Thai Constellation, and put your address in it, and find the closest Walmart. Just wait till you get one. Yeah, free bugs though. Make sure you're spraying those. Home Depot has them. Yeah. So yes, spin games will be back, but you're gonna have to text to get into it. I probably so how it's gonna work is obviously the rare plants. I'll probably put a buyer giveaway for the big Florida Beauty by Tortum when the game sells out. And then another crazy bougie pant for the buyer giveaway. Here's a literal bag of dirt. I guess we can just turn this promotion off. It does not appear to be doing anything anymore. No, there's still more than $15. Okay, I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in. They're cheap for me. There's a problem is I have to bring in like half case of them, and then they sit on my damn shelf forever. People are like $4. All right. Well, I mean, if they're $20 all day, I guess I'll bring them in. Oh, all right, bring them in. But anyways, yeah, the spin games. You're gonna watch people win rare bougie ass plants for like 18 to $20. All right, here we go, another run. Whoever was asking for anthurium, let me grab you one. Grab you a pink berry or whatever's up here. Oh shit, I might be out of there. I'm not gonna go. This is red. Got reds. Got a couple of nice red ones for you. All right, let's get watered up. Come on, go! It's so short. Almost got there. How far do I get? Almost so far. Okay. What fertilizer is the best? Rainbows and unicorns. Get a good potting mix. That's the best fertilizer. A good potting mix. An all natural fertilizer. Here, just buy this. That. That has all natural fertilizer in it, compost, mycorrhizae, and worm castings. It uses a 6:4 ratio. It also has humic acids in it. That is the best. And then if you want to spice it up on top of that, this is the best. If you want a liquid fertilizer, that. If you're a collector, what you're after is shiny, big leaves, not like crazy uncontrolled growth. You want big beautiful leaves, it's this. I don't know, this will cost you like $80 though. I rarely use that. Pretty much everything in here just runs off of rainbows, unicorns, and water. And we're a professional nursery, license, holding area, the works. All right, we're back at it. We're back to it. I got another run for you. Cryoscar, Freddy, Soderoids, Tortums, Birkins, Confettis, Pastas, bunch of stuff. We're gonna run through this next. Running through it. Bunch of stuff. Auspicious Red, are you ready? Ready to go back at it? I'm telling you, just get rainbows and unicorns. Yeah, you'll. Well, there's fertilizer in my potting mix. It's the best. It's the best fertilizer. It also has calcium, magnesium, manganese, boron. It has all the things. That is a bag. You buy that and you just water. That's it. Just water. Oops. Yeah, full of bugs. Bad. They do. I mean, if you're gonna do it, just make sure you have a midicloprid and some abamectin and fucking quarantine those fuckers. I would never. I won't even walk through the garden sections of the big box stores anymore. Too valuable in here. Not even worth brushing up against something and walking in with bugs. Not even worth it. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Auspicious red. 5 second sudden death. Anthurium auspicious red. 5 seconds go. Oh, there we go. And a giveaway. All right, we go. We're back at it. Oh, what? Why did this print the giveaway? They're not the last. Damn it. RD 35. RPD 35. There you go. And some water. Yeah, you can get some of the nasty. You know what's crazy is that but they don't fucking inspect them. They get inspected at the nursery like every few weeks. Meanwhile, over here they want every fucking order coming to look around. Another auspicious red. Go. 5 seconds. Go. Auspicious red. That's a nice grab. I'll go all night. If y'all want to sit here and do these 5 second sudden deaths, I will go until you stop. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that trial star. Holy moly. Who's up on this one? Who is up on this one? I'm supposed to go on vacation, so I'm gonna go until you guys stop buying. For real. I will keep on going. 5 seconds. Go. Trial star. Go. 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 $9, really? Well, maybe not that much longer. My God, what a deal, Amy. What a deal. Look how big it is. Look at that. You knew you could fix it? Yeah. Load it up with a midicloprid. They'll be gone. Yellow illusion. 5 seconds. Go. Yellow illusion. Go. Nice, Vicky. Majestic. Philodendron majestic. 5 seconds. Go. 5 seconds on it. Go. Thank you, Donnie. What are we looking at here? Ooh. That's weird. Some TCs are worth it. Yeah. Yeah. It depends. As long as you go into it with a clear mind, like you'll understand your risks. Yes. But if you're going into it trying to get the rarest thing at the cheapest price, no, you're gonna end up very disappointed in a couple years. And certain TCs, I would recommend until you get the hang of it, staying away from chimeric variegation, pink alocasias, and you've got to be good at it. Like you've got to be good. You're not just gonna deflask it, have mediocre care, and end up with a 4-inch pot. Also, if you're not doing several of them, this is a Milano, black gold Milano. If you're not doing a bunch of them, go Milano, go. Also, what I see a mistake made a lot. Not is that you don't understand all of the different issues. So to give you an idea, first of all, take my culture course. We partnered with Plant Cell Technology, arguably one of the best trainers in the nation. They provide labs, lab equipments. They do commercial training. They are arguably the best. We have a partnership with them. But going from in vitro to a 4 inch pot, you've got like between a 30 and 70% failure rate from a lot of things. You lose the color, you lose the vigor, it just takes a shit. You get a weird mutation in it that you don't see later. And when you're buying tissue cultures, you are hijacking that grower lab spot where they take that risk on. It's a Soderoy Pastazanum Silver. Pasta Silver. 5 seconds, go. So yeah, is it worth it? Yes. Our entire industry depends on tissue culture. Are you kidding? We have to have it. But in the rare plant trade, unless you got money to just fucking blow and you don't care about it, then yeah, knock yourself out. Go for it. But and also, if you don't mind, the knockoff Louis Vuitton bag, go for it. It's kind of the same thing. But tissue culture is intended for commercial production. 5 seconds, go. Tortum. Tortum, 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds on that Tortum. There's also very, very stable tissue cultures. If it's all green, yeah, buy the shit out of it. Worst thing that's going to happen to you is you're going to pick through them and kick out the ones that just don't grow. They don't have the vigor. Okay, well, I guess that's not going. Anybody want to? We'll dollar start that one later. You can go back in the grow out. Glad hands. Glad hands is up. Good luck. $9. 5 seconds. Go. Go. Glad hands. But you know what I don't agree with? I don't agree how it's sold to people. I just don't. Like very, very inexperienced people in the industry are selling the most complicated things. And even scientists will tell you, they'll just shrug their shoulders and be like, yeah, we don't know what the fuck it's going to look like. I don't know. But hell yeah, if you want to buy it for $50, here you go. Like, they're not going to tell you no. I got to get some water. Hold on. Like me on the other hand, I've got a pink nobilis over there that people are like, I'll buy it, and I flat out tell them no. It's shit tissue culture. It doesn't have the vigor. I will tell you no. Like I won't sell you shit plants because it's bad for the industry. Like what's gonna happen in 2 or 3 years when this starts happening to folks, right? They've got a $3,000 collection of tissue cultures, which sure you can put the name on it and say you've got pink chantieri, but in 3 years when it's gone white or it's reverted, which will happen to 30 to 70% of them. That's the number. That's the number. What's going to happen to our industry? You're going to have all these people that had the money to invest in rare plants and help keep our industry growing. They're going to get a bad taste in their mouth. That's bad for everybody. Bad. That's bad. Bombay Silver. 5 seconds. Go. Thank you, Will. But yeah, it's just that's why I made Botanison. Like that tissue culture course, I'm going to teach you how to import them, the difference between all the different types of variegation, what you're looking for, what you're watching out for, good buys, bad buys. Monstera albos, bad buy. Monstera aureas, bad buy. Caramel marbles, bad buy if they're more than $1. I can walk you over there and show you. Show you. How we water all the plants. You see the trays here? I've got the same thing in the other room. This is about a just short of 7,000 square foot facility. And we bottom water everything. In fact, you see back there along the wall? Those are Botanicare trays. And when you start getting big collection, that's how you water your plants, in trays. You bottom water everything. It'll take a 3-hour day and turn it into 45 minutes. Milk confetti, nice size. Milk confetti, 5 seconds, go. This is a longiloba. Longiloba. Why isn't it bad? Which one? The albos and the aureas, they are known chimeric variegation. The reason why a lot of growers won't get them, they're starting to come out with them now because they're much cheaper. It's because taking it from deflasking to a 4-inch pot, something that you want to buy, they have really high failure rates from the variegation being low variegated, not desirable, and bad vigor. They're just not growing. And at the end of the day, it's all just FOMO. In the rare plant trade, folks, you have a budget. All right, everybody has a fucking budget. If a plant is out of your budget, at the smallest size, in a 2-inch, then you write the plant down as something that you want, and you just wait a year. Just wait a year. Bulbasaur's. Last year, was it a year and a half ago at the China Plant Expo, sold for $30,000. I've seen the tissue cultures out of Foshan in China, less than $8. I think they're like $640 if you buy 100 of them. Yeah, you just if you see rare plants, folk, just wait. Make sure you're getting that thing that is the picture that you want. Eventually, those pink chanteries are going to be less than $50. Promise you. Already ran. All of this, all of these, everything I'm going through here used to be rare and expensive, and now look, $9, 5 seconds, go. Nobody knows what it is. They don't want to bid on it. It's a golden crocodile. You missed out. They turn into this. This here is this. That's a little baby. You ready? You want to try again? Dude, just the amount of shit that I get in the industry from, honestly, just dickheads that don't know what they're doing. They're buying tissue cultures, $1, $2, $3, and then letting you bid them up, go $40 and $50, and like, it's not good. It's a fad. It'll go away. People will figure it out real quick. 30 seconds? No, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, sudden death, $9. Go. $9. Go. Are we done? No, Vicky's still going. Out of Scindapsus, I will have Jade Oreas in the spin game next Sunday. Go ahead and clean this up. I did say spin game. Yep. All the plants are. I've got the dad's picks. I'm just waiting for the filler plants. There you go. Trial Star. Pastel pinks on the front, hot pinks on the back. Probably trim up some of the shit in there. Whatever. $9. 5 seconds. Go. Rufabarba. This one's for touching. Buy this plant for touching. $9. 5 seconds. Go. Are we running out of steam? I'm losing people. And nobody's bidding now. Are we losing steam? Who's still in it with me? We're going. Yeah, I can't say enough about that. People get all mad at me too, but I like just tell them the truth about the industry. And most of the time, it's people that buy the tissue cultures and they don't want to believe that they fucked up. But by all means, keep buying them. No one's as educated as you. I'm not. I'm not in this industry. I assure you. There are way better. That's why I went and partnered with Plant Cell Technology, because I want you to learn from the best, and I am not the best at labs, the science. They are. So I was like, I'm doing a course. It's free. You want to do it with me? And they said yes. Fuck yeah, we will. Billy Crow, 5 seconds. Are you ready? Are you ready? 5 seconds, go. Yeah, well, I'm a very authentic person. This is who I am in real life too, for the most part. I mean, I might add a little spice for the tea here and there, just because it's good marketing. Why wouldn't I? What we got here? Pariso Verde, 5 seconds, go. Uh, where are we at? Oh, there we go. Is course in your shows list? Jen, it's the number. Text tissue to it, or you can just go over to school. You want to text tissue to that because I get your email, and that email goes to Plant Cell Technology, and they're going to email you your 10% coupon. So if you want to do tissue culture yourself, they've got a starter kit. You'll need the starter kit, a pH pen, and you're basically ready to go. I'm going to teach you how to source them, how to get your import permit, about the cultures with Plant Cell Technology, about them, what to look for, what's good, what's bad, what's risky, what is, how to do the numbers on taking the risk and taking the bet, because that's what you're doing. And then I'm going to give you the fucking vendors. I'll give you the vendors. I have vendors. I already have the list. Been in this industry. I have the list. I'm going to give them to you. These ones, these are both actually. So they start at the lab. The lab deflasts, not all of them. Like my rare bougie things, like the nice stuff, that's all from cutting. My small cheapy plants that you can buy $10 all day long. Yeah, they start in a lab, and then the lab deflasts them, kicks out all the things that don't have color, they don't have the vigor, and then they sell those to the grower. And then I buy them from the grower when they've grown out a little bit. I mean, they have fertilizer in them. Most of them are. I don't know, a normal time, a month at least. Put them in rainbows and unicorns, and then you don't need to. This is Ploumanii. This actually, this is a hybrid. Yes, this is Pasta Xanum by Ploumanii. I'm honestly surprised I have any left. I was shocked. This one's gonna go. This one's hot. Are you ready? 5 seconds on it. Go. I do have Florida Ghosts. Yes, I have them from cutting. I do. I've got a few more of these to go, and then we can go through, grab my cutting plants. I've got nice ones. I've got big ones. I've got small ones, round ones. I've got full mint. I've got one that does sport. Yeah, text it again. It was probably broken. Everybody tonight is getting the response from tissue, right? I don't know if those pasta bag mamani are gonna get huge. Highly probable, because both of those lineages do get very large. Milk confetti, 5 seconds, $9, go. Whoop, now you can go. Single swiper? Oh, no swiper. Silver fox. Yes, I can get Vetchi. Nobody pays for them though. Like I have to get them from the grower. They're expensive, and then people want to. It's hard to move them, so it's rare that I bring them in. Honestly, I can get them whenever I want. They're always on the list. Does it have my pink Naomi? No, and that's part of why I kept it. Growth rate, like how putting off nodes, probably pretty similar. Yeah. But the difference in it is the dark color in it, and it puts off those growth points all over the place. Usually, when you cut a philodendron, it'll put off one, sometimes two. This thing has them all up and down it, and it always I cut it, always puts off two. I put the cuttings in a pot, and it'll cluster. I'm actually going to talk to that plant cell technology about that. Might have a weird genetic mutation that it got in vitro, but I don't know. I'm going to go ask the scientists about it. Silver fox. Silver fox. 5 seconds, go. I have Pictum tricolor right here. Yeah, they're $20 though. I'm not gonna nine buck them. I do have them. I got like 8 of them right there. $20. Who wants Pictum tricolor? How many people? I'll do a run of them. $20, 5 seconds. How many people want them? They're Pictum tricolors. Yeah, Syngonium Pictum tricolor. Yes. Yes, I have them in plugs. How many? All right. Hang on. How many? Three, four? Four? I'll tell you what, I'll put them up here. I'll put them up here till you quit. How about that? If you're more than those, I'll grab some more. All right, victims. $20. Which these took fucking forever to get them into production. Forever. I've been able to buy these for years. And they're finally, just this year, finally. What's up? Tell yeah, they've got good color. They're still babies though. They're all still babies. And I'm not sure if we're gonna get these again because my grower was bitching about how many fail. High failure rates. But yeah, even the growers are in a tough spot because there you go. All right, $20. Victim tricolors. 5 seconds. Sudden death. 5 seconds. Here goes the first one. Go. Victim tricolor. They're in a tough spot too with like what's happening with the industry, the prevalence of just the labs kicking out so much stuff, which are just big question marks, right? So we as consumers are like, well, what the fuck? We want them, but then the growers don't want to take on the risk. The labs don't want to take on the risk. $20, go. Pick them tricolor, go. So they basically have to start taking on the risk, and it just makes them more expensive. They're not going to lose money on them. That's all just grower math. How many can we produce? How many are actually going to make it to a sellable pot? How many of them will make it into 4, 6, and maybe 8-inch pots? Next one's up. Go. Yeah, nobody's going to do it for free. I really feel sorry. Nice, Kristen. Thank you for your first purchase. And also when this happened during COVID too, when people start losing their jobs and the economy gets tough, you'll see a huge influx of new sellers. And you'll see them, severely underpricing their products. In their minds, they're like, "Yeah, I'm moving products. I'm making a couple bucks, making a couple bucks." But then when they sit down and they do the math, and like at the end of the quarter, they're negative money. And they're like, "What the fuck happened?" It's like, it costs money to make money, guys. Pick them. Go. 5 seconds. When? So I leave on vacation Sunday, and I'm waiting for Plant Cell Technologies biz dev. Their biz dev team is going through the syllabus right now, for their product placement, basically. The deal is that like we're gonna come in and educate you and make sure you are well-informed buyers, where to find these things, how to multiply them, all that stuff. So they have to make sure you're getting the right products at the right part of the training. Oh, excuse me. So they're reviewing that now. They'll be done with it when I'm out of vacation. Long story short, first week of July at the earliest, maybe mid-July. Next one's up. Picked them. $20, 5 seconds. All done? You finally made it, Ariel? I'm going late tonight. You want one of these Victim tricolors? It's the last one I've got at $20, 5 seconds. $20, 5 seconds. Go. And then we'll just hold the rest of those for the spin game. We'll put the rest in the spin game. How about that? That sounds fun. When should you get the email from Plant Cell? I don't know the answer to that question. But if you text it, right? So if you text tissue to it, it's going to get your name and your email. That goes to Plant Cell Technology so you can get your 10% discount. It's going to follow up with my landing page. Go to that landing page. It'll take you over to the school course, SKOOL. If you want to just go straight over there, you can do that. Look up Rare Plant Daddy Academy. That's where you find my seller course, which is not available yet. I'm going to finish the tissue culture, then do that. I'll open that for everybody. But you can waitlist for it. So there's already 127 people waitlisted for it, and it will be gated. Like at first 10 we'll let through, answer all their questions, make any tweaks we need to. Then we'll let 30, then we'll let 50, then we let everybody. Into your other classes, I just have to open them. So the seller course will open probably about the same time. The seller course is. Anybody here that did my seller course? It's already finished. Yeah, there you go. Soulmates went through it. Yeah. So it's already finished. We have people doing lives. I saw you with like 60 people on your show the other day. You just gotta do it. It works, huh? There's some good shit in there, right? It works. Templated. Birkin, yeah, I'll do the Birkin next. Hold on, let me change the price on this back down to $9. Not 29. Oh my god, nobody will bid. Yeah, give Soulmates a follow. And ask her about it. Oh. But that course is $150, which is basically free. Sayaka, Philodendron Sayaka. 5 seconds, ready, set, go. Sayaka, 5 seconds, go. Birkin for the folks that are running out of steam. Birkin, here you go. 5 seconds, go. Oh yeah, Aaron, of course you can ask. So I have a Whatnot Plant Sellers course. It's a seller accelerated course. We have done over $1 million in plant sales here on Whatnot alone. And I made a course so to like help people to grow the community. You will discover that about me. I might be spicy as fuck, but I legitimately care about you, your collecting, your hobby, and the industry. Pasta silver, 5 seconds, go. The white one? Yes, next. Pasta silver. Really? That's a big pasta silver. Birkin. Evian. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, ready? That's the white Birkin. 5 seconds, go. Go. Get it. There you go, Victoria. That was still a discount. I sell them at 17 all day. One need to already a seller to take a course? No, absolutely not. But you would want to be a seller. So it's $150 for the course. How it becomes free is you take the course and Whatnot matches your first $150. So if you do it and you're not a tire kicker in there, yeah, the course is free. Yes, 100% free. Free 90 free. The tissue culture, 100% free. The tissue culture course is 100% free. Pasta. Whoa, running the pasta again. 5 seconds, go. That's a killer deal on it. There we go. Starlight. Syngonium Starlight. 5 seconds, go. The tissue culture course, I'm going to teach you how to get an import permit. How to source vendors. I'm just going to give you the vendors. Starlight, no. Man, it's a tier 2. Five seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Starlight, it's running. There you go. Nice grab, Victoria. Might as well. Well, that was $3. Good job. You got a $10 coupon for that. Yeah, the tissue culture course. If you're a collector, or you're curious about the collector, or just being knowledgeable about it, right? Just being knowledgeable about it, and you can get your import permit. You got wild hair up your ass, and you want a rare, expensive, bougie thing, import it. I'll teach you how. Toward them. 5 seconds, go. Out of the pink Godzillas, I have one left, and it's mine. I kept one. Billy Croak, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, Billy Croak, go. Go on that, Billy. Fuzzy Pettiole, Fuzzy Pet, 5 seconds, go. Fuzzy Pettiole, go. 5 seconds, there he goes. Yeah, what do you want to see? I'll probably do one more walk around. Oh, we're about to do that, actually. I got a couple more slots. Here, yeah. Ready, 5 seconds. Fuzzy petiole is a philodendron that has kind of like squamiferum along the petioles. Ready, 5 seconds, go. It is a lot of work for a free course, let me tell you. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, a lot of work goes into it. Labor of love, for sure. All right, more 2-inch. What are we doing? More 2-inch? Who's still shopping? I can grab more. Yeah, more 2-inch? 2-inch stuff? Okay. Let me grab some things. Big leaves? I don't really have enough people in here to do like the rare bougie stuff, but I'll get you stuff that does have big leaves. How about that? I will get you some stuff. Font colors. All right, big leaves. Any other requests? Locos? I have one. I'm looking at it. It's my only one. I want it. Are you trying to take my last logo? No idea on that one. Could be a pink fairy, could be an auspicious red. Okay, give me 30 seconds. All right, maybe more, maybe like a minute. Maybe a minute, okay? Oh, but I am bringing white fusion over. Fusion white is coming over. Here's some big leaf stuff. Got it in my hands. Birkins. A couple of tortums. I know you love them tortums. Glass of the Sayakas. All right, 30 more seconds. I got half a black going here. Fuzzy petioles, yes. White Birkins. White Birkins are coming. Children over Scotland and the children. All right, here we go. Look at that. Load it up. Load it up. Okay, now I have to get some water because you need water. God, what am I on? 6 hours? Yikes. Yeah, 6 hours. Talk plants all night. What's in this water? This water is actually unfertilized, just so you know. So you can fertilize when you get them. It's just water. Nice water. It's good water. All right, here we go. Big leaves. What do you want? How about some fusion white? Good luck. I only have 2 of these left. Fusion white. Are you ready? Fusion white. Tortum? I got them. Yeah, I grabbed tortums. Oh, there's probably dirt in the cups. Yeah. All right, fusion white. Super white. Purple on the backs. 5 seconds. Go. 5 seconds. Go. Go. It's going. I only have a couple of them. Probably do them tomorrow. I already did some tonight. Jeez, Tortum's got a little big in the pot. The roots coming out of them. Ready? Tortum. 5 seconds. Go. Yes, double water on arrival. Yes. Tortum. 5 seconds. Go. Tortum. Roofabarba for touching. You put this. You, you touch it. You touch it. Rufa Barba. Running. 5 seconds. Go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yay! Winner! I won. Birkin. 5 seconds. Birkin. That's a nice size Birkin for a plug. Birkin, go. Mame Silver. Nice big dinner plate leaves. Mame Silver. Nine, go. $5, go. Mame Silver. Thank you, TNT. Getting low on these white Birkins. White Birkin. That is these are Evians. They usually go for like 17 to 20 bucks. You ready? $9, 5 seconds. Go! Thank you, Will. Quad color. Nice size quad colors too. Quad colors. $9, 5 seconds. Go! Quad color, go! Anthurium. Could be pink fairy or auspicious red. I don't know. I don't know. You're either gonna get a pink flower or a pink inflow or a red one. 5 seconds, go! 5 seconds on it, go! 5 seconds! Nobody. Plowmoney eye. Big dinner plates. Plowmoney eye. Whoops. Yes. 5 seconds, go! Plowmoney eye. Go! This might be last of the glad hands. Maybe. Glad hands. We're getting real low on the glad hands. Glad hands. Good luck. 5 seconds. Go. These are 20, 25 bucks. Go. That is a screaming deal. Sayaka. I think this is my last Sayaka Florida Bronze. Last of them. 5 seconds. Go. Out of the Fridays. 5 seconds on it. Go. Fuzzy Petios, you got 2 in the pot. 2 in the pot. Fuzzy Petios, you got 2 of them here. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. You get 2 of them. Thank you, Haley. Parisa Verde. Parisa Verde. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Is that a very gift Parisa Verde? Maybe. I don't know. The trick with these, blast them with light. Lots and lots of light for them. You get all the color out. 5 seconds, go. Out of the Jose Bonos, it took me 2 weeks and I had to offer them 40% off. I'm probably never bringing them in again. That was crazy. I yeah, basically put them a loss. Yeah, after having them for a few weeks, yeah, lost money on them. And they were Jose Bonos. I used to sell those for $200-300. Crazy. I don't think people knew what they were. Fuzzy Petio, another one with 2 in the pot. Another Fuzzy Pet with 2 in the pot. 5 seconds, go. Toward him. Toward him. Coming at you. 5 seconds. Go. Yes. I think I have more on my. I have one right in front of me, actually. Mame Silver. You asked, Daddy delivers. Mame Silver. 5 seconds. Go. I will give you the label machine. Don't worry. That's gonna be in the seller's course. I just haven't had time. I don't have time to make modules. I work every day, 12 to 16 hours. It's crazy. And then I'm like, you know what would be smart? Why not make a new partnership and teach all these people the tissue culture shit? Oh, I couldn't help it. Some of those people in the industry just piss me the fuck off. Piss me off to the point that I spent the last coming up on 7 months building Botanasun to just crush that industry. This was 6 months ago. So no, nothing to do with any new people doing it. Someone needs to pour confetti next to you. Yes, confetti. It's been left alone. It's by himself. Come on. Go. 5 seconds. No, really? Nobody wants it. Sorry, little buddy. You can come on with me and sorry. I'll put you over there. Quad color, 5 seconds. Go. Quad color, 5 seconds. Go. How did I know why you did it for what? How did I know why you did it for why I did it for free? No, there's revenue on the back end of it. Botanasun, it's it works to get Botanasun in the market so that people know that it's there and available. You can source vendors with it, keep track of your vendors, keep track of your imports, your labels, to keep track of your lab work, your deflasking, your growing. Like a lot of people make the mistake. Saloom. A lot of people make the mistake of going, oh, I'll just import or I'll just buy the plants and sell them. But there is a whole hell of a lot more that goes into this industry. Buying and watering plants and putting them in the box is the easiest thing. When you get to starting to manage relationships, 5 seconds. Go, sell them. When you start managing the relationships and vendors, and then you have to keep track of prices. Just keeping track of prices between half a dozen vendors is hours a week. And Botanasun will do that. I haven't figured out the pricing on it, but Botanasun will do that for the cost of whatever your labor is, maybe an hour or two. Does it for you. Started beta testing the user onboarding today for the businesses, and then next week I start. Reaching out to the vendors because I have the vendor profile set up because I already have a relationship with many of them, or I purchased from them. I wouldn't call that a relationship. Rufa Barba, touch it, make it feel good. Oh, 5 seconds, go. But hopefully, if all goes well, but it's think of it like it's software that's never existed for our industry and really needs to exist. Um, dude, it's honestly it's crazy. So when you're managing like different vendors, everybody still uses spreadsheets. Let's put it that way. Spreadsheets. The labs do, the growers do, we do. And talk about one of the most ineffective way to like try to manage a bunch of information. Yeah, I have more Mame Silver. Are they the flat ruffled? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yes, I'm looking at one. That's silver. Yes. Yeah, they're flat and they have little. Yes. Saloom. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Saloom. Yeah, I don't know. Swellmates. I mean, you've got several vendors. Do you just love combing through spreadsheets, copying and pasting, looking up prices and all that? It's a it's a nightmare. It's work. It's all work. Birkin, white Birkin. Yeah, it's not fun. Botaniston does that for you. All right. Well, one phone is down. One phone is down. There went our music. Oh, by the way, I have this samurai here too. I only have one. Yeah, imagine that. Like it's the worst, most inefficient process. Agriculture in general is like so insanely uh, inept with technology. Turn my phone back on. I just went and built it. I've been working on it now for yeah, 7 months. It also does the finance modules. Soilmates. So you know what else is also fun? Doing your QuickBooks, and then it just gives you a line item, right? It doesn't inventory everything. You don't know your margins on the plants. Like you don't know it. I do. By the plant. I can tell you to the penny how much I spend on boxes, freight, credit card charges. I can spot when a vendor sneaks in an extra 0.2% on their credit card charging. They just put that. I won't tell you what it is. I get it costs more, but they just to like 2 months ago they just added. It went from 2.8 to 3, and it flagged it. So yeah, that's stuff that you're too busy in the rest of the business. You'd never even notice it. You thought you were tricky. I didn't say anything about it, but I was like, oh, all right. Well, that's good to know. At least it's working. The software's working. Start auction. Sudden death. 5 seconds. Sudden death. Go. Birkin. White. Evian. 5 seconds. Are we out of steam? Oh, it's still going. Okay. Let me get this music back on. There we go. There we go. Out of the fried eggs. Out of variegated and regular. Quad color. Where did I go? Am I the only one in Blazing Gardens? 10 o'clock. No, Zen's still going. Still here. We're still going. Falling asleep. Yeah, I'm shocked that I still have energy to go on. I really want to go on vacation and leave my team with plenty of work to do. And yeah. $9, 5 seconds. Ready, set, go. Quad color. Quad color. I think. Oh no, we're still going. This is a funky looking Lucia. It's weird. It's funky. 5 seconds. $9. Go. Lucia. Lucia. Yeah, I see another silver over there. Get Lucia in her spot. I believe this is my last. You know what? I'll save that. That'll be a dollar. That'll go for 20 something bucks. How about a samurai? Samurai? Sansaberry samurai. It's a funky Sansaberry. It's my only one. 5 seconds. Go. Sansaberry. It's weird. I like it. There you go, Katie. Okay, what was it? Mame silver. Wait, hold on. Let me stuff around me. Saloon. Saloon. Wow, that one's large. I fertilize them and then they get out of control. Oof. This one has been fertilized, as you can see. 5 seconds, go. Aloe. Oh, dude, there's tons of aloe. Are you kidding? Hundreds. Hundreds. What kind are you looking for? Like the hybrids or the pures? Yeah, halfway to the goal. Look, halfway to the goal. Here it comes Saturday. Might actually run out of plugs. Oh no! Just kidding. Got a whole bunch right here. I already brought these over. You show me, I have no clue. Yes, I can do. I'll probably do those. Honestly, I'll do those tomorrow because I have to reset. I have pink blush. I've got lizard lips. Oh shit, I got a bunch of them over there. An AJR. But generally, here, let me get some of these. In probably another month, maybe two. Freddie, 5 seconds, go. It's been a really weird year for us down in the Sonoran Desert. Look how big that is. We haven't had like a week, a solid week. That was odd. Of like 100+ degrees, which will be next week. So everything will start stun stressing. Down here in the desert, like our desert plants don't really like pop and like do the desert things, if you will, until it gets like fucking hot for at least a week. Like we still have some desert roses that haven't bloomed for the season, which is on multiflorums is crazy. That's usually March. Pasta. How about a pasta silver? I'm gonna get your mama a silver. Pasta silver first. Big dinner plates. I'll have more, Delcina. Don't you worry, girl. I'll have more until Botanisan makes millions of dollars, and then I'll only have really expensive stuff. Sometimes, maybe once a month. Pasta silver, go! Run and go! So which do I pick for the soil? Lyndon, the soil is going to be for your tropical plants. Don't put your aloes and your cactus and stuff in that. The fertilizer ratio is wrong for them. It's too spicy. Also, don't put orchids in it, and it'll hold moisture too long. Your cactus and desert plants, they're very drought resistant, so they're not used to sitting in damp conditions, except for maybe during the monsoon. So if they're constantly in those damp conditions, they are very prone to root fungus and root rot from the fungus and bacterial infections. Yeah, it's been a weird year. It's gonna be Beauty Star, go 5 seconds. It's gonna get really hot, really fast, and then we're gonna have absolutely crazy monsoons, which is gonna be super fucking cool. I promise you, one night I will be in here. There are all windows around here, and this year is gonna be like that. We haven't had monsoons like this in probably 15 years. And it always happens when we have like cool starts to our summer and then it gets brutally hot. It's around September. If you've never been in like a desert monsoon, the last time I was in one, what they're saying we're gonna have, the last time I was in one like this, I was a teenager, and I had a window in the front yard, and the lightning was so intense, it was brighter than moonlight, constant. Like the whole neighborhood was just light, like somebody was shining light on it. That same night, we actually had a microburst. I got some more. Had a microburst that took out a 20-year-old tree. Just ripped it straight out of the ground. Crazy, like a mini tornado. Silver Fox, 5 seconds, go. And that is what they're saying. If we have the super El Nino, I do read the almanacs and shit. And I'm an agriculture nerd. I follow the agriculture department on Twitter. They get like 3 likes. I'm one of them. This total fucking dork. But I follow that and try to watch trends and stuff. Especially if you're a plant seller in the Sonoran Desert, you need to know like what things are gonna do that year and how to plan and predict for that. Like this time of year, while we're talking about it, I don't have a lot of aloes and things like that because they're not sun stressed. They don't have the heat stress yet. Bilate, the haboobs are fucking nuts. Yeah, you ever seen one of those? We get those every year. 5 seconds, go! Billy's running. Get Billy if you can. We're down to under 10% humidity right now, so it's drying. For sure, drying. Bending. I'm gonna put your label on it anyway. There. I don't know what happened. So for those of you desert people, you're gonna have to be patient this year. It's just gonna be a slow start. Which that was wild to go down there. What was that, 2 weeks ago? Another Billy Crow, 5 seconds. And like I said, normally this time of year, I'll be down there with a fucking U-Haul filling it up. But this year, I didn't even fill the car. I got three flats. That was it. Oh man, even my printer's slowing down. Okay, let me grab some more plants. Mame silver, some more alocasia. Oh my God, I have a Jose Bono. I found a Jose Bono. I found a Jose Bono. Found one. I see why I found it. Looks like I might have tried to stash that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let me take a good look at that one. All right. Silver. Tiny dancers. Help me dance. Oh, it's silver. Saloon. Silver. Majestic. Oh shit, this movie's been on all night. Hold on. My CO2's been on. No wonder I have a headache. Alright. Got enough to fill this? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fill this. And we'll keep going. You're in and I'm in it. Look at that. That's a real beaut, Clark. That is an Ivory Coast. So pink stems on the alocasia. Pink alocasia, here you go. Pink stem. 5 seconds. South window for summer? Shit, where are you? Put it outside. What are you doing? Outside, full sun. Or afternoon shade, morning full sun. 5 seconds on it. Ready, set, go. Alocasia. Ivory Coast. That's a good one. Yeah, we're in the Sonoran Desert. They are outside in a greenhouse under a 20% shade cloth year round. Silver Dragon. Silver Dragon. It's a little funky. It's a little funky. Silver Dragon, alocasia. 5 seconds, go. They're very pretty, aren't they? And as they get a little bit older, that pink becomes more pronounced. Syngonium, milk confetti. 5 seconds, go. Milk confetti, 5 seconds, go. There it goes. Has a home now. Has a home. Mame Silver. Here comes your Mame Silver. Right here. Not very many. Better grab it while I got them. Not very many left. Mame Silver. 5 seconds. Go. Go, 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 go. Don't let him take it from you. Don't let him take it. There you go. Good job, Haley. All right, let me get another flat. Couple of boxes. Yes, I will. Oh, some Lucias. I'm bringing the Lucia. Artianas. Couple of phones. Let me make one more trip so we can do a good run here. Oh my God, look at these Lucius. I forgot about them. I forgot those were over there. Save these for tomorrow. Oh my God, it's like we've got my tags everywhere. Let me go get some more water. Yep, hold on. Might as well use it while I'm here. All right, more water, and then we're doing another run. All right, I'm gonna go over there and grab some more aglanemas too. Just get the pinks and the reds. More, make it the whole way, whole way, whole way, whole way, whole way. Yeah. Talent. Raw talent, folks. That's what you're working with today. All right, I got something you haven't seen. I got stuff that you haven't seen yet. Ooh. How about some white bird paradise, huh? Give me what I want. Give me what I want. All right, here we go. White bird of paradise. 5 seconds, go. We're back at it. 5 seconds, white bird of paradise. I have worn them out. Super pink. How about some pink stuff? 5 seconds, go. Super pink. Super pink is running. Aglanema, no ID. Oh, no idea what that is. That's funky though. I don't know. $9. Aglanema. Spin game it is. Probably the last silver of the night. Last Mame silver running right here. Are you ready? Wait, Jennifer won that? That was a weird lag. Did you get this one? That was weird. Got it. Mame silver, last one of the night. Here you go. Good luck. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, yeah. Lucius. Look at that one. Look at that one, huh? 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, Lucia. Lucia. I think I've lost him. One last chance at it. 5 seconds, Lucia. There you go. Lucia's going. here. Foam? Foam. Allocation foam. Nice big one, too. Allocation foam. 5 seconds. Go. 5 seconds on the foam. There it is. There it goes. What do we have here? Ooh, majestic. Long awaited. People have been asking for a while. These are the Majestics. 5 seconds on it. Go. They're $15. Nice grab, Wellcat. Makayana. Ooh, that's a nice full one, too. Makayanas. 5 seconds on it. Go. Makayana. Makayana. Are we out of steam? One more time. Makayana. 5 seconds. Go. I think so. All right. This is the last round here. Ooh, Tiny Dancers. Tiny Dancer. Allocation Tiny Dancer. They will stay like this forever. It's not a baby. That's just what they do. That's why they call them Tiny Dancers. 5 seconds on it. Go. Allocation Tiny Dancer. One more Tiny Dancer. One more. 5 seconds. Go. 5 seconds. Tiny Dancer. It's Tony Danza. There's another lot. Customization here. There we go. Custom fabrication. Chorizo verde with a little bit of potty mix on the leaves. Chorizo verde. 5 seconds. Go. Chorizo. The verde. Damn, these saloons got big. I hit them once with fertilizer. They're a problem. Be prepared to pot these things up. Yeah, be prepared to pot these ones up. Cellum. Philodendron cellum. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. It's a big no. Big dog foam. Big foam. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Foam. It's running. Don't let him take it from you. It's my last one. These are all fast growing plants. These are all tropicals. All of these will grow fast. Under the right conditions, they are the fastest of growing plants. Look at this funky one. That is Lucia. Look at that. Funky girl. 5 seconds, go. Man, you're going to get a steal. Yeah, the jungle plants will just keep on keeping on. Well, I mean, plants in general just keep on keeping on. I mean, not indefinitely, but jungle plants certainly can, because they'll break and fall down into onto the forest floor. Plowmani. Big plowmani. Big plowmani. Big dinner plate leaves. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds on it, go. Pasta? Yeah. Big pasta. Big pasta. Big dinner plates on these ones. Big ones. 5 seconds. Ready, set, go. 5 seconds, go. Big pasta. I think I'm wearing everybody out. I'm getting down to like single bids. All right, any call outs? Any call outs? I'm fucking Verde Billy. Yeah, I can do some, I need to save the hours for tomorrow. I'm out of fried X. Verde, yeah. Verde, 5 seconds, go. Hurry, so Verde. Milano? Ooh, I got it from Milano. I'm gonna save that for Milano. You can do another barista though. Oh, Race Verde. 5 seconds, go. There's another Verde for you. Oh, the last one tonight. Fuck it. Barista Verde. 5 seconds, go. The Verde is going. There he goes. Wow, somebody stole that one, huh? Stole it. Good job. Florida bronze. Florida, that's gonna be saved for tomorrow. That is a big one. Whoa. And large. And big. Tomorrow. What else did you ask for? Billy. Yeah, I got a couple Billies. Billy. Run that blown out. No, I'm eyeballing that thing. I'm eyeballing the fuck out of that. That's got a lot of color on it. Definitely not for $9. For the best one of the whole batch that I struggled to sell, I might keep it just to remind me of how big of a pain in the ass they were. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds on that Billy. Billy's going. Toward him. Last toward him of the night. Toward him. Go. Toward him's going. Water here. Okay, what you thinking? What are you thinking? 15 away. Lancifolia, rattlesnake. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Lancifolia. Billy. Billy. Last Billy. Last Billy. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Last Billy. Okay. Couple of randos in here. Aglanema. Night Sparkle. That's my last Night Sparkle. $5 go. 5 seconds go. Wow, I'm losing it. Night Sparkle. One more time. Night Sparkle. 5 seconds. No? Okay. Yellow Illusion. Yellow Illusion. 5 seconds. Go. 5 seconds. I'm getting to the end of them. I think we're all done. Well, I'm 6.5 hours in. Lancifolia. Rattlesnake. Lancifolia. 5 seconds, go. 5 seconds, go. Holy shit, Victor. Sonid. I don't know what just happened there. Wellcat got the yellow illusion? Fusion White. The yellow illusion. Why didn't I see it win? Whatever. It's my last Fusion White. Good luck. 5 seconds. Ready, set, go. 5 seconds, go. So that was 3 ago. So that would have been 121. Got it. 122. Of course, now it's all wet. All right. Super pink. 2, 4, 5 more to go. Super pink. Super duper pink. 5 seconds on it. Ready, set, go. Super pink. Fuck it. Here we go. The last Florida bronze, I believe. Last Florida bronze, the biggest one. 5 seconds on it. Go. 5 seconds. Go. I have this one. This is my last silver blush. It will not be sudden death. Not be sudden death. You got 10 seconds. That is my last Anthurium silver blush. They normally go for $28. $28 is normal. There you go. Running. 28 is normal. It's my last silver blush. Did not order more. That's a nice one, too. I kept it. They're very pretty. Absolutely. Always seems dry. How long do I wait to tell when it's time to water? Humid area? Are you bottom watering? Bottom water with it and do a full root soak. Like 15, 20 minutes. Let it soak. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, if you're using rainbows and unicorns, the best way to water with it, folks, is to actually get a root soak because it has these cocoa chips in it. So the first thing that's going to absorb water in it is going to be the pit. But you want these chips. This is what keeps your pots from drying out too long. It's actually these chunks. And the chunks will take a few minutes to actually fully absorb. And you'll notice it. Like the pot will be heavy. Like you'll pick it up and the pot's heavy. Some unicorn soil? You got it. Flash selling it right now. Get it! Come on, go, go, go! Yes, you do need. Yes. Also helps chronic overwaters. And you just bottom water. And you'll get the hang of it too. You'll be able to go by like me, I can walk through here and just pick pots up and go, oh, water, water, oh, water, good, good, water. You're just kind of you'll get the hang of like how long and how you get that is let it root soak. I have left plants root soaking for days. I don't recommend that. I was experimenting with shit, but I know for a fact that my bougie ass plants, they can go in there for like 5 days soaking in water. So don't do that. But you could leave them overnight. Like just go set them in the trays, leave them overnight. They usually don't need that long. The bigger the pot, the longer they need to be in there. Like that 5 gallon bucket would soak overnight for sure. The 1 gallons, 2 to 3 hours. All right, more plants. Who wants more plants? I can do some bigger stuff. This thing's full. You all want to do some bigger stuff? Who wants to do some bigger stuff? I'll keep going. If you're in it, I'm here with you. Yeah? Okay, here we go. I'll get the 4-inch pots. Maybe I will grab the aloes. Okay, what do we got? Squirrels. Y'all are in my way over here. Come on, come on, come on. More 4-inch pots. Oh, that one already sold. Was somebody asking for a Florida Ghost? I've got one right here. I've got a nice mint. I have a really nice mint, actually. Look at that. Ooh. From cuttings, folks. Okay, let me grab a couple of things and we'll run them. Hoya, Public Health Splash, Epipremnum at Silver Street, Pearl Marks. Here you go. Here's a bougie one for you. Epipremnum Panatum Albo. Somebody's going to get a deal on that. Look how big those things are. This is an example of tissue cultures gone wrong. All right, so this is going to happen to a bunch of you. This should be mint. It does not look minty, does it? It does not. That's what happens. Hang on to it. That's an example. For the next TC seller to come by and get embarrassed. I can do that all day. Pick through all kinds of shit. It is pretty. They are, but it's not mint. That is not what I purchased. Let's go over here to our auctions. Let me set the weights. They can go so wrong. Yes, you can pay hundreds of dollars for a $5 blank. Um, 4 to 7. Back in the water. We're gonna go 8 to 11. All right. These ones are not going to be sudden death though, because they're a little bit bigger, a little more bougie. What do you want to start with? The Florida Ghost Mint cutting. It's got the new leaf unfurling right there. Want to start with that? No? Okay. Burrow marks. Here, we'll start you with the burrow marks. Burrow marks is running. There you go. Burrow marks. Nice and scraggly. I took the sudden death off. You might as well just bid to where you're going to go. Nice grab, Wildcat. $11. That's a steal. All right, here you go. Florida Ghost Mint. Only one I'm running. Very nice one. Cut from some of the premium genetics. I've had these. Britain got the first one. It's like 5 years ago, and we've literally been cutting on it for them that long because they're that fucking nice. Oh yeah, there's a 5-footer one. There's a 5-footer right there. Clients forever. Here you go. Running. Florida Ghost Mint. From cutting. No culture bullshit. Mint. It's minty. Go. Don't miss out on that. That's a very nice one. Nice grab. Nice. Good job. You got that. That's a very good price for a very nice, very, very, very nice genetics on those mints. Back in the day when we first brought these in, we were selling, this would be $150. Them COVID days. And people would go nuts for them too. Hoya Public Health Splash. Obviously from cutting. Hoya's Oyas you should be buying from Cutting. Running. There you go. Hoya Public Calyx Splash already has the runner going. Nice established plant. $9 is silly cheap for that. You are missing out. Silly cheap. Oh yeah, in the RNU, of course, of course. That is a hell of a deal, Katie. Nice grab. All right, this is Epipremnum Silver Streak, Super Silver. This is a vine, and believe me when I tell you, it will fucking vine like all over the place. I've grown hundreds of feet of this, and it's amazing. And it's running $9. Epipremnum Silver Streak. That's a hell of a deal. Nice grab. They're gonna let you get it. I was gonna say they're gonna let you get it. That's nice. It's from Cutting, from my mature vine. That's why the leaf is so broad like that. Nice. That is an excellent grab. Good job. You'll have fun with this. Put this somewhere. You'll want to, I mean, once it gets into like a 1 gallon pot, it'll be good in that thing for years once it gets to like 1 gallon. But make sure you put this somewhere on your TV, on your wall, around a bedpost, so that you can loop it. Because it will, once it gets a hold and starts going, do not be surprised if this grows 10, 15 feet a year. Like a lot, if not more. They grow like crazy. And then they're a lot of fun because they're really pliable too. So if it's going this way and you want it to go back that way, you can just tie it and it'll go. Like Tarzan. All right, how about a bougie one? Roots coming out of the bottom. This is Epipremnum pinnatum albo. And these pinnatums, I have cut off of this vine, the original I brought in. Again, hundreds of feet I've grown. I have leaves in the greenhouse this big. When in their mature form, they're fully fenestrated, a lot like a monstera. But it doesn't have inner fenestrations, right? So feathered leaves and variegation. It'll take you a little bit to get to that size, like three or 4 years. And this one has plenty of variegation on it. Oh yeah. There's 1, 2, 3. Cut off of probably one of the coolest fucking plants that I've got, honestly. Yeah, they get absolutely massive. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, it's this big. I won't cut it. The last one I cut off, I lost one of the leaves and I was all upset about it. So now it just gets to live and take over whatever zone it wants to because it's big. Here you go. It's running. It's running. Go. And there's 3 in here too, so you can bind this off 2 different directions. Or 3 different, I'm sorry. Nice, Wellcat. That will be a prized possession for you. It's going to take you about 2 or 3 years. But when it does, it's going to shit all over your monsters. Honestly, you put them next to each other, and you'll go for this one every time. Just Google it. Mature Epipremnum pinnatum albo. Oh, and that one tends to have more of the aurea color. But once it's like the mature one that I have is more of the aurea color, which actually I like better because I found that words are hard. It's getting late. Aureas, they don't burn as much. Like with the white leaves on it, they're easier to maintain and last longer. Boy, a public calyx splash going. Public calyx splash. She's splashy. Splash around in the pond. Heavy too. Oh, and also with your Hoyas, for those of you if you're not very familiar with Hoyas, they do like to be a little extra root bound. So if you think it needs to go into a 4-inch pot, leave it for a little bit longer. Leave it. They like to be root bound. Like some nice little root balls. And then when these runners go, so the runners are gonna go and they're gonna reach for anything they can latch onto. So if you put a hoop or a trellis or anything around it, and you want like these big broad leaves like that, you'll let the runner go, and then it'll get nice and long, go a couple feet, and then wrap it around your trellis. And that's how you get the leaves to grow like this. So when I cut these Hoyos, I've actually I have them wrapped around pallet racking, like wrapped around it, and they get these big huge clumps on them, and I cut huge clumps out, and that's how. Oh yeah, when you get it, you'll see how mature they are. All right, what do I got left here? Burl Marks running. On their turns, yeah. Give them something to latch onto and ignore the shit out of them. $9, what a deal. Wheeling and dealing. In the near future, yeah, I need to go cut out. I'll bring some big ones in here. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll cut some out. I need to go cut a bunch out anyway. I'm not fucking kidding you when I tell you. There's probably 50 feet of it I can cut off of. But I don't I don't want to. They're really fucking cool and they get long like that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I might even cut a chunk of one of the big ones off. Not the biggest one. Yeah, no, I'm a plant collector. Not the biggest one. But I'll cut a couple of them that have leaves like this big. All right, should I go get some more stuff? Some more stuff? Yeah. Okay, I'll get some more stuff. For the more delicate ones, what do you mean? Like, what do I recommend? Obviously, rainbows and unicorns, smaller pots, more support. The delicate ones, more support. Yeah. Let me get some stuff. There we go. I got some big stuff. Get some big stuff. Oh shit, I have one more. I have one. I have one more banana. Lucky fuckers. I have one. There's hiding. And then a couple of big ones. This one was cut off of an Aurea. This one's could be Aurea or Albo. Not sure. We'll do those. The monster of first. Albo. It's got some color right here. This one's Albo. Low color, but your Aureas, your Albos, this is chimeric variegation. Oh yeah, I see the white. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna get color. Has white right here too. Yeah, you're gonna get color out of this. Just take care of it. So this is an elbow. Just a lot of green on it, but it's chimeric. Oh yeah, it has some in here. Has some of the new leaf too. Oh yeah, you'll get elbow out of that. Here, $9 start. There you go. Gamble on it. $9. You will get elbow out of this for sure. There you go, D Black. Just be patient with it. Take care of it. You'll get elbow. You'll see when you get it. You'll see the little streaks in it. All right, Panatum. Oh, check it out. So when I cut this one, can you see the inner fenestrations? The light passes right through. So this one already has some of the inner fenestrations on it. There is one growth point here. You got 2 growth points on it, and that one's got a lot of color. Shall we see? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh well, here, look at her. Yeah, still here, Firecracker. Got vacation next week. Gotta take care of the fam. Going hard. Delirious for sure. Epipremnum pinatum albo. Oh my god, the plant boutique! Huzzah! Huzzah to the Raiders! Here, wait. I got giveaways. I got free dirt. I'm fucking delirious. I got free dirt. And I'm about to run this Epipremnum pinatum albo cut off of my big mama plant. Call her Big Mama. Are you ready? You are modding? You want to mod in here? Balling on a budget plants. They're right here. I got them. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Fuck it. I don't have much time left, but there you go. Have fun. Don't do anything weird. Thanks. Hey, everybody, make sure you give them Plant Boutique a follow. If you're not, Plant Boutique, what do you specialize in? What do you sell a lot of? Tell me so I can pitch it. Aeroids? Everything. The Plant Boutique has everything. If you need anything, it's the Plant Boutique. Give them a follow right now. Let me know who followed. Who gave the Curtis? Come on, give him a follow. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, there we go. Panatum elbows running. Last one went for 47. It wasn't as big. You got roots coming out of the bottom. We love you too. Thank you for being part of our plant community over here on Whatnot. Hope you had a great show. All right, there it goes. $9, Panatum, elbow. I looked. This one was hiding. A big one too. Big old cutting. Last one went for 47. Look at this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's going. She's a real beaut, Cart. Real beaut. Stick. Ha! I win. What else did I get? Oh yeah, I've got one more Silver Street, and then we're gonna do the big elbows. Here's the Silver Street. These are actually just take that one off. There you go. Those are cutting leaves. Is vining. There you go. Just getting going. Go! Hoyas? Do I have any more Hoyas? Silver Street from cutting. Leca everywhere. Yes, text info. Yeah, don't forget, I do have that free tissue culture course. I'm delirious. Text albo help me, people. I'm still going. I'm 7 hours in. I'm 9 minutes away from 7 hours. Yes, check the show notes. We partnered with Plant Cell Technology. They are they're one of the best in the country. They make lab equipment. They invent lab equipment. They do lab training. I'm gonna have a free tissue culture course on being a knowledgeable and savvy buyer. Really, deflasking plants, you can take that anywhere. But we are going to be in Washington D.C. in the lab with Plant Tissue PCT, Plant Cell Technology, and you can listen to Francisco, their lead scientist, on how to do it right. We're also going to teach you how the difference between the variegations, mainly chimeric and stable, so that you make good purchase decisions. Not only that, but I'm going to teach you how to get your import license, and I'm going to give you vendors from Thailand, Vietnam, and China, a couple from Indonesia. So you're going to learn what to look for, how to price it, how to import it, who to import it from, and if we're really fucking lucky, you'll go to Plant Cell Technology and you'll learn how to multiply these plants so we can stop sending our money to Asia and buy from home hobbyists such as yourself. I will also teach you how to get the USDA to fund your lab equipment. It's no credit check, 5.1% interest rate. They even offer 20-year loans on that equipment. So you're talking like $100 a month and you got your own lab. Oh yeah, and I do like giveaways, albums, plus the spin games. Spin games are back next Sunday. I'm leaving this Sunday for vacation. When I get back, the following day should be a spin game. I do have stuff coming in as long as it travels well. Spin game Sunday. If you don't know what the spin game is, I will have. You're gonna see people winning variegated abilities, persimmon princess. Oh, by the way, shit like this for like 20 bucks. People are gonna want to win this stuff for 20 bucks. Also, if you would like to see, there are some unicorn plants in the buy it now. This is Aglaonema Crowns of Siam. If you're serious and you want to see it, here you go. It's on flash sale. That's about what you would pay for this plant to get it landed and imported. That it doesn't get any cheaper than that. And I have it right there, stable, ready to go. I also have this bad boy. If you're looking for a unicorn plant, I have Florida Beauty by Spiritu Sancti from Cutting. None of that tissue culture bullshit, which you will learn why it's bullshit in that course. Free. Free. Any TC humidity domes? I don't. You should just get those off of Amazon. They're cheap. Those are cheap. If you want a bunch, Alibaba. They're like 80 cents. 80 cents. Timu, yeah. They all come from the same place. Oh, and this is in there too if you're looking to spend a couple bucks. All right, let's run a couple of these. Bang. How much do these weigh? Hold on, I gotta weigh them. 2 to 3 pounds. All right, this one is probably Aurea. Cut off of my Aurea. I don't actually own any green monsters. I only have Albos, Aureas, no ID mint. There's a Maryland in there. Little guy. This is not cut off of that. And about $10 worth of rainbows and unicorns. Let's get it going here. Weight. 2 to 3 pounds. Safe. All right, I got 2 of them to run. There you go. 5 seconds. Ready, set, go. 5 seconds. There you go. Pretty sure it was cut off of, I think it's cut off of Aurea. So yeah, you take a little gamble on it, you get lucky, and it puts off some more Aurea for you. It's big. It's $10 worth of potting mix for sure. Nice, Nicola! Monsters are fun. You're always gonna make money off of monsters. Chop them up, grow them out. Takes like 2 months. Echo dreams in the dark. Oh, look at this thing here. Do we have any color on it? Got any color on you? Where you at? Some spider webs growing in there. That's fun. No idea what it is. If I were to take a guess, though, I would say Albo. The Oreas usually have a little bit of color here in the sheep. Roots all over the place, though. All right, here you go. Running. The dirt is real fancy dirt. It's the fanciest dirt. It's the best dirt. We're going to talk about it. I do have Tortums. Yes. Yes. I think I can run a couple of Tortums. I went for 15 bucks. $10 with a potting mix in there. Orange Princess is next Sunday on the spin game. I have one left. That one's mine. Rainbows and unicorns. Let me show you. Let's do that, and then I'll grab some small plants. Nobody wants. You sure? Nobody wants a unicorn. Google it. Google that plant. Seedlings, 15 grand. Shit seedling, and only one person that I can find in the United States has it. In fact, you can see pictures of it on Instagram, and that's about it. Yeah, 15 bucks. I know. The plugs are going for more than that. Got them sleeping. Rainbows and unicorns. Here you go. It's this. It's a Just Add Water product, folks. How many people here, chat, how many people are using this? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. And if you get it, obviously I will overnight this next day, AM air. It is from cutting off of one of the original seed plants. I got it last year. Very expensive. And if you're a collector, then you know Spiritus Sancti are well known for not tissue culturing. So a good unicorn plant, a good investment plant. And Google it. Oh yeah, it's stunning. It's by far my favorite plant. One of the coolest plants I've ever had, by far. Also, it'll hold that value for a while. I might cut it if nobody buys it. I might cut it in fall, and then I might do cuttings of it for like 7,500. Oh yeah, you're not gonna find that on. You're not gonna find one for sale. You're not gonna find one even if you call around to all your vendors, all your importers, call around to all of them. They're gonna have a hard time finding it for sure. I just happened to get lucky, and I was hunting down a really rare aglaonema that comes from one garden in Bangkok. They're called sugar bolts, and I was trying to get a hold of them, and in the process of getting a hold of them, my importer was like, "Well, I was asking about it, and they sent me this. Do you want it?" And I checked it out. Looked around at the time, there weren't even any pictures of it, and I asked her. I was like, Do you trust this breeder?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." And I pulled the trigger, and I imported it at that price. So sweating. No blue eyes. I wish. Yeah, it's slow. They're well known. Call around to the labs. Everybody knows the Spiritus Sancti. They just don't culture. There's some cultivars that just don't culture well, and that's one of them. Yeah, Plant Daddy has a seedling. By the way, that seedling is what I saw when I was warned about. That they were trying to culture it, and that looks like one of them. That's not from cutting. That's a culture, and he wants 15 grand for it. It's this big. Well, we gotta do run the Orange Princess, buy the Florida Beauty by Spiritus Sancti. I'll do it as a giveaway. Giveaway. Just break out that Centurion card. Let me grab some Jordans. All right, I'm grabbing a few things here. Perkins, Billy, we're grabbing stuff. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Oh shit. Need a flat. Oh my god. Plants every fucking plants everywhere. There are plants everywhere. Oh my god. We're going hard tonight. Birthday soup. I can do it. I can do it. You're here. I'm here. We can do this. Let me adjust my weights really quick. Get watered up. Getting watered up. Here, have a giveaway while we're waiting. There you go. A literal bag of dirt. I know you want that. It's the best dirt. All right, let me go fill up some water, and then we'll get going. We'll get it on. I feel like I'm getting a second wind. Getting something. All right, let me get these waters filled up, and then we'll fill a tray. Try to. Looking kind of good in your birthday suit. All right. Oh. Delirious. Here we go. Totems. Let's get this adjusted. Adjust my weights. We're gonna do $9 5-second sudden death. Just burn through them. 4 to 7 ounces. Save changes. All right, Tortem's first. 5 seconds, sudden death. $9. Here we go. 5 seconds, Tortem going. Tortem's up. We're running. It's live. Is that 140? Okay. Makayana. Makayana. 5 seconds go. Check the Tortem under black light. Or the Makayana. Ooh, this thing actually would probably be sick. That. Or are you talking about the flow by Spiritus? What do I have here? Chorizo Verde. With a root that has decided to go out here. Nice and healthy. 5 seconds, go. Chorizo Verde, go. Birkin. Birkin, 5 seconds. Go. 5 seconds, go. Thanks, Black Swordsman. Hey, it's a Black Swordsman. Huzzah. Huzzah. Like that? I've been on for 7 hours now. Yeah. So Plant Dad can go all night. The Crocs? You know what? I tried Crocs. They're not for me. They feel like clown shoes. Oh dang. We killed the battery on the radio too. Oh my god. Radio. Wow. 1984 called. Speaker. Gimme. Gimme. Pasta Zanum silver. Pasta silver. Pasta Zanum silver. 5 seconds on it. Go. Toward him. Toward him. 5 seconds. Of course. Of course. It's got Brondo. It's got Brondo. Oh my God, everybody. Yeah, you remember that movie? They were like the first to wear Crocs, and then they became insanely popular. Yes, we're living in idiocracy. Are you kidding? Next one's running. Toward him. It's up. Go. Toward him. I actually like that movie. It's really good. President. Oh, is it President Camacho? Billy. Billy Crow. Billy Crow. Running. 5 seconds. Go. Billy Crow. Night Sparkle. Night Sparkle. 5 seconds. Go. Aglanema Night Sparkle. Anthurium. Auspicious. It's either Auspicious Red or Pink Fairy. Ow, my balls. They should make that a show. They really. 5 seconds. Go. Auspicious Red. Pink Fairy. I don't know. Anthurium either way. Put a dent in these stickers today, that's for sure. Ooh. Milano. Philodendron Milano, the black gold. That black gold's running. 5 seconds, go. Black gold. Good luck. Wow, these were $18. Half off. Freddy. Freddy's up. Nice size Freddy, too. 5 seconds on it, go. Congratulations, Kelsey. Good job. Huzzah. No, try it again. 5 seconds, go. Freddy. Thank you, Cola. Right, hard. How about a white bird of paradise? White bird of paradise. 5 seconds on it, go. White bird of paradise. Have we finally ran out of steam? I think so. One more try on it. Are we out of steam? Am I being released? Am I dismissed? I think so. Lancepola, the rattlesnake. We got the rattler. 5 seconds on it. Go, rattler. 5 seconds. Now it's going. 5 seconds. There it goes. All right, let me grab some stuff. I got these guys. Almay Silver. Chorizo Verde. Beauty Star. Never mind. Allegation Ninja. Oh, and a white Birkin. White Birkins. Yeah. Tomorrow. Get a little bit of water for tomorrow. Roof of Barba for touching. Whew. Every time. Every time. It's like soft kitten fur. You're gonna put this somewhere where you touch it all the time. You're gonna fuck it up. It's gonna get mangled. You just cut off leaves. It's for touching. It's not for looking pretty. It's for touching. Any pink begonias? I'm not even have a pulcata around here. I've got a pulcata. It doesn't have a lot of color on it. But if you like begonias, look what rainbows and unicorns. Look how thick they are. This was a cutting 3-4 months ago. 4 months. Buy yourself some rainbows and unicorns. Look how thick they are. Those are pretty. I like those. Roof of Barb. Roof of Barb. 5 seconds go. Roof of Barb. Touch it. Touch it. I think we might be it. Last call. Last 3 running right now. Pariso Verde. Pariso Verde. 5 seconds on it. Go. 5 seconds. Pariso Verde. Yeah, everything's just hitting at $9 now. That is usually the sign. Also, 7 hours and 15 minutes on the show. That's a long show. What do you want? Big Philos? I don't really have any big, like, commons. I just have big, expensive stuff now. I mean, how big do you want? How about a 5-gallon bucket billet? You want that? Uh, are you local? Makiana and a Rattler? Can do. This is my last Rattler. Last of the Rattlers, right there. 5 seconds, go. Last Rattler. Thank you. I don't have any big Philos, right? Like, shit. I mean, I've got some big Philos. How big do you want? I don't have medium. How about that? I do have this mutation. I have this Aiden Stoney mutation that I will take $80 for if anybody wants that. You can look it up really quick. Most places are 125 to 175. Philo elbow trailing. I sold all the trailing stuff. Trailing what? Like vines? What kind of trailing? You can make any philodendron trail. You just let it fall over. Freckles Sunday. I do have the frozen freckles. Variegated pothos. I have one Mandula from cutting. I can grab that. It's a very, 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 it's mutation. So not modeled mint. Same color, same pattern, but it has mutate. It's the mutation. So on the mutations, this one's actually being kind of weird. There you go. That is what you get on the mutations. Yep, you get that's the mutation. The model mint, like the Indonesian mints, same colors on them. But these ones they get mutated leaves. Sometimes you get like, look, I can stick my finger through that, and it's a baby. And that's on a lot of them, they'll have just one side of the leaf forms. Anybody want that? All right, so a variegated. Oh, if you want variegated pothos, look. Hold on. I have love song. Toruno love song. It ain't cheap. That's 125 bucks. But everybody else wants over 200 for them, and they're smaller. You need to redeem. Well, you can redeem it on the next show. You don't have to use it on this show. I don't have any Florida Beauty babies. All right. So that pothos. I've got one Manchulo over here I can grab. I've got probably some epicremnum. Here's a silver straight. This one's so fucking nice though. I'm saving the Manchulo for tomorrow. It's like one of the nicest ones I've ever grown. One more leaf. All right. I got a big one. There are two monsters in here. They could be Alba. One is an Aurea for sure. You just kind of take a gamble with it. It's chimeric variegation. These leaves are fucked up because they're from cuttings, whatever. From cuttings, so. I'm out of white monsters. I don't have any ivy. Yeah, the other two love songs already went. Here's a small. I have a couple Ravens Yeezys. They're you don't want them. We're growing those out. No ivy. I can run one more Billy. Last Billy of the 2-inch spot, so I'll run it right now. There you go. Last Billy I'm running. Then I've got a couple more. $5. 5 seconds. Wow, I can't even think. Oh my god, you guys need to keep going? I'll fucking, well, fuck it. Here we go. I'll do it. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm driving. I got another 20-minute drive after this. I have hydrated. I've been drinking water. That monster wore off about 4 hours ago. All right, let me set the weight for these two. Epipremnum Silver Streak. Trailing, vining, epipremnum, silver streak from cutting. Go! Anybody? There you go. $9. That's a fucking deal. I am at 7 hours, 22 minutes, and 8 seconds. Thank you, Granny. Yeah, current show time, 7 hours, 22 minutes. Basically an entire another shift for the day. No breaks. Not here, not Plant Daddy, no. My record is I was right at 9 hours. It was like 8 hours, 57 minutes. I got more. You do puppies at $1 start? I feel like that's illegal. Or it should be. It should be illegal. I'm not that tired. Bro Mark's running. Help! Bro Mark's is running. Keep me alive. Look how nice and shiny those leaves are. A very nice plant, for sure. All right, well, now I'm struggling. Brain is shutting down. How about this big one? Okay. All right, so there are two monsters in here. Here's one. Whatever. You can pop these leaves off. Look at them. You can restart them if you want. Look at this. Look at this guy. My guy. And they were cut off. One of them was cut off in Aurea for sure. I can see it. The other one could be off of Aurea or Albo. I'm gonna guess Albo. So you've got a little mixed bag there. If you get lucky one day, it starts putting off some color. I mean, eventually it will. They always do. Just how long is the question. And this one weighs 2 to 3 pounds. All right, here you go. Going, running. That's a lot of monster in there, that's for sure. There's $10 worth of potting mix in it. A lot of monster in there. Yeah, it's a $10 pot of RNU, for sure. For sure. Thank you, Jennifer. I don't even know where to put all these plants now. How about a Pictum tricolor? Pictum tricolor? Anybody? Pictum tricolor? All right, here we go. We're coming up on the final stretch here, folks. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm delirious. This is Aglaonema Pictum tricolor. 2-inch plug. 5 seconds, $9. I was running them for 20 bucks earlier. Like clockwork. $9. Go! Go! End me on a good note. Syngonium pink or variegated. I've got a green splash and I've got milk confetti. That's a deal. Look at that. I mean, here's your variegated Syngonium right here. It's running. It's the tricolor. Green and milk. Yeah, I got it. I'll go get the green. Oh, you have one? I think I might be spent, folks. I still have to drive home. Fuck it. No, I'm not. I got plants around me. What is this crap? Plow money. Here we go. Plow money. Look at that. Big, nice saucer plates on it. It's nice. Fucking nice fucking plants. $5, 5 seconds, $9. Here we go. Plow money eye. The plow money eye is a running. I love you guys. I love you too. What is this? Give me something else. What is this? Quad color. There you go. Quad color running. 5 seconds, go. Philodendron quad color. Nobody. I think that's safe to say. Do it again. Do it again. Quad color. Philodendron. Going again. Running. Ah, quad $9. That's a fucking deal. They're usually like 15, 18 bucks. It's a deal. Grab it. I don't know what they are. I know they're painted lady hybrids. I just don't know what else. Maybe marmalade? I don't know. Everybody know what colors are? They're painted lady for sure. There's no doubt about that. But painted lady and something else. Maybe lemon lime? Maybe lemon lime. Oh, you'll like it. They're really pretty. Oh yeah. They're like if painted lady was more painted. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. All right. Jeez. I thought I was gonna go 7.5 hours today. All right, everybody. Maybe tie. I mean, I've got that big tie over there. It's all haggard though. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna do another tomorrow. Only $4. Perfect. Perfect. Coupons. $3.29. Nobody wants any of the bougie. No, are you sure you don't want a unicorn? I tell you what, I'll give you a deal. Crazy deal. Crazy deal. Are you ready? All right. 40% off. That's insane. You can take a top cut off of that and get that. Come on. Hey, Klarna paying for. What is that? 2,000? 2,200? 2,250? 2,250 paying for. They need this. That's a collector thing. That's a Centurion card collector. They know what that is. I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait for them to see it. If you know anybody, let them know I have it. And it's from cutting too. None of that bullshit. I also have this ginormous pink mutation. Anybody want the? I will flash sale the pink mutation. Bang. What's that bring it down to? 562. Last shot. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. I don't even. Am I the last? I can't be the last plant person on. Let's raid. We're raiding. Mama's on point. That's kitchen and dining. Oh my gosh. Photosynth. Nanos. Drop zone deal. Who do we have? Shauna's. All right, we're going into Shauna's. Love you guys. Thank you for being with me here. I can't even talk. I'm spent. I hope I make it home. I'll be all right. Love you. See you tomorrow.